Hey there, welcome 757 Spy Flight Time. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for putting in some nice wows in at Wow Time. And wow, this is the Aerosoft version of Frankfurt. And I gotta say, there's an awful lot of detail here. So hop in your airplane, flying time. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Saw Martel snuck in just a little bit ago. Thanks for coming by today. Thanks for putting in those wows, and also thanks for a couple of those Air Berlin chocolate hearts. Astro Singularity's got some pizza love too. Yeah, weather camera freaked out again. It seems to do that all the time. Berlin Flight 1959 is flying today. JSG Droid, welcome aboard. Loviz is here too. We're going to one of our favorite airports. And I was reminded that the last time we were at Sion Airport, it was snowing and we were in the F-28s, and this was before the days that the F-28 actually had RNAV capability, and it was an interesting day in the neighborhood. And then a previous time, somebody, can't imagine who, landed at the wrong airport. Don't be fooled, there's an airport just before our airport too. But welcome. I've had an opportunity to go drone camming around the airport here, and I gotta tell you, it really is a cool airport. So I do like to really support the freeware. The people that are doing freeware in the Frankfurt group that has been working on a freeware for so long has done such a great job. I have noticed that I've got a little better performance with this payware though, so that's really nice news. But there is a nice freeware over at flightsim.to. So definitely suggest that particular, that freeware if you're looking for it. But this is really, really nice too. Yeah, they haven't done it in a while. Loviz is right. They haven't. They've probably been busy. I mean, we all get super duper busy doing a lot of stuff here. But they did a nice job here. Looks like we've got a telephone and some power here. So there's a telephone. I'm guessing this is a nice little... So, you just take a look. Even this little shack over here is has been nicely updated. I'm going to guess that's an office, and maybe, restrooms, lavatories for people that are out working. Could very well. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. So that's the way out in the middle of the field. And that's just a little bit of the detail that I saw here at the airport. The terminals are really, really nice. So... Pata, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Loviz, they haven't. And Exponent, this is the new Aerosoft. It's been out for a while. I'm not necessarily the one, I don't necessarily get it, first out of the box, but I guess they don't want you being on the ramp. They would probably like to avoid that sort of spectacle, I guess. But yeah, thanks for coming on in today. I hope you're doing really well. So for today's flights, I was thinking we're going to go and do this one. We could go back to Houston and take the A350 that we left in Houston yesterday. And that one is the latest update from Mini Builds if we want to do that. And it also occurred to me that we have not been in the 777 for a while, and I'll be saying thank you for a few times today. A small package arrived in the mail, and in it were some little stickers from the Flight Sim Expo. So PMDG sticker, but most important, and we need the big cam for this, is the PMDG ASMR pen. It is an exact replica of the pen in the 777, and it clicks, of course, too. I haven't tried to write it yet. So we actually have the ASMR pin aboard. So there's Tim Dog in chat. Tim Dog sent this and some really nice stickers. So this is the one little bit of ASMR that even Keela can't ban me for. So it's going to sit right here on the desk so that we can click that for luck. So there we let's see. Do we have to do the IGS runway 25? Oh, we have to do that? It is a fun glide. I was going to do the other one, though. The RNAV is the trench one, right? The IGS has got the steep descent, but you get to fly through the canyon the other way. But, yeah, so JSG Droid, do we need to do the other one? Hi, Tim Dog. Thank you, and thank you for the nice care package from Flight Sim Expo. Black Dog, welcome in. Yep, you've been here. Thank you for being in. Okay, so shall we get in the airplane and go? We're back here in Frankfurt today. We're back in Frankfurt today because we've got one of the spies that has been training to do ATC, and today is their first day on FATSIM, so as a controller here in Frankfurt. So that's kind of where we're doing that. Doing the RNAV for the views. JSG Droid, it's not as challenging. Guess what? JSG Droid, you get to do whichever approach you want to do. What brand is the pen? Nearsighted, so I've got to see if it says PMDG. I don't know that it says that it's a BIC or it's a, I don't know. I don't know. Nope, I can't quite tell. It just says PMDG on the pen. So that's about it. I can't tell that it's a brand. It's probably one of those places that you go to get promotional types of things. Like you know, you can get promotional mugs. It's probably just the pin there, and that's the one that they, you know, decided to get and then model in the airplanes. So there you go. Shall we get going? I wanted to try and use a little bit more.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
It's the Spy Voice, and the Spy Voice said that T-Bird has done a resub for 59 months. That is an incredible long amount of time. Man, and T-Bird always puts in the fun emotes, especially at the times that we really need a happy fun emote. But this is also not just a single sub, it is a tier 3 sub. Seabird, thank you for the, Jamie uses the word legend, the legend support. Thank you for supporting this and helping me to keep this going. It's not easy these days, and you're one of the reasons that makes it easy, and thank you so much for keeping this going. Again, I honestly could not do this without you, and you have no idea how, you know, how much it helps, you know, when the silly little guy emote just kind of randomly pops in at times too. So, you know, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the great support. Okay, let's see. That's right. We choose as we get closer. NASCAR is here. There's the silly little guy. That's Pokey Pikachu. I don't know. I just have always called it the silly little guy. Let's go and see what GSX is going to do for us here. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Request deboarding. Operate. Let's see if we can operate stairs. Let's see what the stairs do. We used the stairs in the airplane, but I thought we'd try these. Hood McAllis here. Do you have a way to install sceneries? The easiest and fastest way to install a scenery is to just put it in the community folder. From there, there's several rabbit holes you can hop down when you're using things like add-on linker and stuff. And add-on linker is not one of those things that lends itself to a nice, easy little explanation over a live stream, but that's the fastest way to do it, Hoot. And by the way, that's still a great name on Twitch. Mr. Jazz is here. Hi, Mr. Jazz. And Danny VDW has arrived as well. Okay, we've operated our stairs. Now then, let's see what else GSX is going to do for us today. How about if we request catering service?
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Let's get some catering as well. And while we're waiting for that, I can go and do power on the plane. I think we need to go and open our own doors. So we need to open our own doors to the airplane here. Yeah, we got to do those if we're going to use the stairs here. Danny VDW, welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in. And, okay, Wig Bill to the rescue. Yep, that is add-on linker. So, Hoot, the link that Wig Bill just put in is a really good way to manage your add-ons. Here's the deal about all that. It's not an easy kind of a thing. It's not something that just, you know, is easy to grasp. All right, and our first violation of the laws of physics. And this is Doco, the gourmet entertainment company. So we're going to get our catering aboard. This is going to bring in our, chocolate hearts aboard. I believe that it's going to want me to open the door. Yep, so, nope, it opened it. I opened the 1R. And catering vehicles are in position. And we can come on in here. And here comes a catering vehicle. Let's see, has it got an Air Berlin logo on it? No, it's got Doco. Hey, there we go. So we've got that going on. Sphinx, I know we should have. They should have that all set up for us with chocolate hearts. So these are, like I said, some of the really cool things that you can. That's the same guy. Okay, so we can do a little bit of catering with it too. Thank you for doing that. Oh, he's doing laps down the aisle of the airplane. That's right. All right, let's see. Let's come on down here, and we can go ahead and open our little door. That'll be nice too. Okay, I've already got the flight plan in here, so airplane's coming to life. And we need to come over here and do nav and logo, no smoking, and emergency exit, a little bit of backlighting, and this is good. Flight management guidance is working, yay. Let's get ASUS stuff, and air operations menu, and flight init, and let's get our knitting done. Sunday, usually Sunday, I don't know, either Sunday or Wednesday is like grocery store day here at SPY HQ. And the grocery stores here every now and then will have will have boxes of Lindor or Lind chocolates, the kind that makes the chocolate hearts, made them for Air Berlin. And we don't have chocolate hearts here, but they have sticks. And they had we need a load sheet, and so today they actually had sticks, so that's why I was going to do the Lufthansa CRJ on this flight, but when I saw that we had Swiss chocolate, I had to do this one. And this is a Twitch tumbler that it had for years. This is back when Twitch was doing stuff with creators and stuff. And I've saved it. It's really was nice. I think you can get one of these tumblers over on Amazon or something like that. Okay, we are a BER, flight 441, and that looks good. Let's go start our ADERing, and there we go, and cruise supply, and that's good. Now then, with the doors open, let's try and do... So there's something I haven't tried before. Let's do load aircraft, but this time we're going to do GSX boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I haven't done it like this.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. All right, here comes our fuel. No, here comes the loaders. And the catering is departing. There's our fuel truck coming. I hear refueling airplanes is kind of a gas. Attach the tug now. No. No, why would I do that? And if we come over there, there's our fuel truck.
Passenger's bus is coming. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, there's the fuel. Well, that's kind of, I think, where you fuel this airplane is over on the right wing like this, right? On the right side, that's where the refueling.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I would think that it's going to come and get the fuel from the... I would think like it would, oh, look at that. It's also counting up the amount of fuel. So that's pretty cool. Hey, no cell phones. Don't be doing your cell phone stuff right now. Let's probably not do too much smoking either, okay? I feel like it feels like a Friday with the comms on the ground right now. We hear low vis going. Low vis is never going to go to pushback. Is it really crazy at the moment? Mythbusters busted a myth about something. What about smoking and fuel or cell phones? Okay, so we got that going pretty good. I need 7,721 is supposed to be what we're doing. And now I think over on the other side, our passenger buses have come in. Oh yeah, passengers are here. Look at that. Hi, passengers. Hey, passengers are coming. Welcome aboard. All right, I probably better do pilot things right now instead of being such a silly tourist here, right? All right, let's get a clearance. Load sheets aboard. Here at Frankfurt. Departure ATIS, it's information Oscar. ATC request, pre-departure clearance. We are at gate Victor 128. Victor 128. It is Oscar, right? Oscar. And it's EDDF. Frankfurt. Is it too early for Guten Abend? It's probably still Tag time instead of Abend time, but we're gonna say that. Okay, clearance is out. Cell phones, a gas, but I don't think they tried jet fuel. So you can do that with like you're fueling your car. So you can do that with your car and stuff like that. Doing fuel with GSX you'll have all day. Really? So this is gonna take forever? I'm currently at 5,760. I need to go to 7,700. So we're doing okay. It's, not great, not terrible. Story of my life. Okay, cost index is 8. Filed for flight level 310. And let's get the wind. So I'm leaning toward doing something here, and that is leaning towards temporarily uninstalling the FS Labs, because it loads stuff up even when I don't want it to load in when I'm not flying it, and I just kind of feel like, And it's a little bit heavy on my frames at the moment. Okay, pre-departure clearance is out. Load sheet. So let's see, 55.6.
Good evening.
55.6. 29.6. I got a bad feeling they're not doing CPDLCs right now. Dom T Gaming can't even get a word in.
Darf ich Ihren Bordpass?
That's right, Original Darkwind. I could speed things up a little bit. Okay.
Darf ich Ihren Bordpass sehen?
Nope, it does say that they're accepting that the PDC data link is up for this. So we'll see if it works. Let's go and do fuel numbers right now.
Darf ich Ihren Bordpass sehen?
So pilot brief and fuel numbers. Taxi is 0.150.
Hello?
0.713.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alternate 2.94. Final reserve 1.01. And that should give us a green fuel planning. That looks really good. I don't think today is actually an event. I think that this is just some people came into Frankfurt, and I don't think it's an official event. Hi, Cloven Acorn. Welcome to you. But I don't think it's an actual event here. Delivery is 122.035.
Passengers boarding starting.
There's a Buffalo event. Yeah, I saw there was a Buffalo event. I'd already kind of promised that we would come over here because this is the first time that a spy pilot is doing ATC today. That's why we're here right now, as opposed to Buffalo. And it's also, I guess, it's VAT Venture, and we talked about that yesterday. We've been flying pretty hard lately. So I kind of figured we didn't have time to properly prepare, and VAT Venture, Oshkosh, you have to prepare for. You've got to do a practice flight. You need to be frosty on what it is that they're doing. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of brutal.
Guten Abend.
Ooh, the flight attendant said "Guten Abend." It was a language correct for Air Berlin.
This way, please. Hello?
Land by fit at 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Operation 1 Hotel should expect as well runway 18.
Willkommen an Bord.
Affirmative runway 18 for Croatia, 1 Hotel.
Holy moly, look at this. Look over here. They're not doing suitcases.
Report ready for flight.
We're doing cargo containers. We've never done these before. How about that? Look at this. We haven't done cargo containers like this. Ooh, we're stepping up here a little bit.
Maroon 8 Mike departure. Flight en route. Flight west to flight level 70, squawk 1,000.
Have not seen this at all yet.
read back correct. Report ready for flight.
Good Abend, DT is over on the right side.
Condor 202, Frankfurt delivery, good day. And information Oscar, clear to Warsaw. Pushback 8 Mike departure. Flight en route, climb by tip to flight level 70, squawk 2576.
Clear to Warsaw, Pushback 8 Mike departure, initially climb 7000, squawk 2576 for Condor 202.
Condor 202, is that correct? Report ready for start.
So that's kind of a new thing to look at. I'm going to get the airplane fully ready for us today. I'm expecting 1-8 for a south departure. Oh, DT, you're over at V. That's pretty awesome. I haven't seen these before.
Startup approved. Contact apron 11 destination 855. Pushback.
Startup approved and contact.
Okay, let's just assume that our flight plan is going to be good. That's probably a little dangerous. So departing runway 18. It's going to be the Anike to Lima.
Frankfurt apron. Hello, information Oscar. Clear to Hamburg. Maroon 8 Mike departure. Flight plan route. Climb by city flight level 70. Squawk 1000.
Clear Hamburg, Maroon 7 Mike.
Coming in. Well, looks like my only choice is... You can do the IGS. I'm going to do the RNAV.
Confirm Maroon 8 Mike departure.
Vader to November. And that's going to be via Grana. And that flight plan looks good. APU.
Condor 4 Papa Lima, startup approved. Contact apron 11.855 for pushback.
Fueling is done. That looks good. Start up.
Frankfurt delivery, good evening. Lufthansa 2 Romeo Lima at stand Alpha 1 with information Oscar, KIAH 1010, requesting IFR to Warsaw.
Lufthansa 2 Romeo Lima, Frankfurt delivery, good day. Clear to Warsaw, Tobak 8 Mike departure. Flight plan route, flight by sit to flight level 70, squawk 3557.
Clear to Warsaw via the Tobak 8 Mike departure, initial altitude 7,000, squawk 35.
Well, it's a busy day here today. Look at all the airplanes. You'd think it was a Frankfurt Friday. You'd think it was Frankfurt Friday today.
Swiss 159er Echo.
Okay, all of this is looking good.
Request IFR clearance to Zurich on stand Victor 161.
Okay, first Lufthansa 8025, turn right November 7, left on Lima to holding port runway 25 center.
Okay, 55.6 is correct.
Lufthansa 8025, turn now right, sharp right turn November 7.
29.6, our final load sheet is accurate, so that's good.
Turn right November 8, November 7, caution, and then
7.72 is fuel.
Wings 8 November, Yankee takes the holding point, runway 18 via November.
Runway 1.18, your wings 8 November, Yankee via November.
Berlin 1 give way to the Eurowings, joining from the left, thereafter continue via November to the holding.
How do we, oh, we got, looks like ground has popped over. Delivery has gone away. 122.035, that went away. Okay.
Multibird 1065, contact tower 118.780, ciao. Berlin 1981, continue straight ahead, November to holding point, runway 18.
Oscar for KTC clearance to Stuttgart, flight level 150 and the runway 25 for departure.
First Aberdeen 1981, continue straight ahead to holding point.
They're changing things.
Straight ahead, holding point 18 via November.
And step 120, give way to the Eurowings, crossing left to right. Thereafter, join November to taxi to holding point, runway 18.
We will follow the Eurowings, passing November to the holding point 18, that 120.
Doors are closing. There goes our stairs. That looks good. Done with the GPU.
Lufthansa 78 Foxtrot, Roger. I have your flight plan number 2.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for
Any station waiting for taxi, call sign only.
Frankfurt, Condor 472, request pushing start, Charlie 5.
Stations only for taxi, call sign only.
I think delivery just went away.
Okay, Condor 5 Papa Lima, taxi to holding point, runway 125 center via Lima.
We're not going to get an on-time departure here. It's not going to be on time today. It looks like it's chaos in Frankfurt.
Roger, hold shot of Lima 5. Lufthansa 8025, contact tower 118.780. Bye-bye. Lufthansa 8025, contact tower 118.780, bye-bye.
118.7.
Aberdeen 1981, contact tower 118.780,
Goodbye.
118.780,
Zap 120, contact tower 118.780, ciao.
118.780, Zap 120, ciao.
Any station for pushback, call sign
Ground
only.
158.
Condor 472 for pushback Charlie 5.
Roger, I have both stations, Condor 4 Papa Lima, pushback and startup approved.
It got all of a sudden crazy. So much for chill out Sundays, right?
Area
Dom T Gaming, things were going the wrong way. Blue Rat, it was going pretty good, and then all of a
Condor
sudden,
472, pushback
a
and
nice
startup
calm
approved.
Sunday became crazy in Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 78 Foxtrot, advice ready.
Ground up
It
right.
got a little bit nutso here.
Flight 581, go ahead.
Upper Frankfurt, we have for 23 with information Oscar request ATC clearance with flight level 150 and request runway 25 center for departure.
And then, of course, you have to
After
go and get
581
rid of
Roger,
all
cleared
the
to
other
Stuttgart.
ones that it
Foxtrot, runway
reloads.
25
They need to
left,
fix that.
5,000 feet, squawk 1 pass.
Clear to Stuttgart and flight from route, runway 25 center and ATC.
And we're over here.
Correct, Lufthansa 24 Charlie, apron, hello, gate.
Buster is
Alpha
sitting on your
2660
pedals.
via
Oh my
Lima,
gosh.
November 7, hold short of November.
I think that's Buster trying to tell you to do something, right?
November 7 and hold short of what? Say again, Lufthansa 24 Charlie.
Off November.
And hold short of November, Lufthansa 24
Hi, Jersey Pilot.
Oil wings 8 November, contact tower 118.780, ciao.
Muggy111 on YouTube. Hi, Muggy. Welcome aboard.
Condor
Yep.
5 Papa Lima, contact tower 118.780, ciao.
This is an Airbus A319. The airline is no longer.
Condor
Air Berlin's
7
gone, but
apron,
everything
hello,
else is
gate
current.
Victor 112, taxi via Lima. Aberdeen 1959, contact tower 118.780, ciao.
780, ciao.
I heard Austrian 220, taxi to holding point, runway 18 by November 7 and November.
Frankfurt, hello from Air Berlin 441, requesting clearance to Sion.
Condor 202, Roger, pushback and correction startup is approved, hold position, there's traffic behind, I call you for push. And Aberdeen 441, go ahead.
Berlin 441, stand Victor 128, Oscar's aboard, requesting clearance to Sion, and we're ready for push and start too.
Aberdeen 441, Roger, cleared to Sion, Aniki to Lima departure, flight 10 route. Actually, 25 center will be much faster. So, re-cleared to Sion, Aniki 3 Foxtrot departure out of runway 25 center. Climb via sit to 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
Okay, switching on over, 25 center will be a lot faster. The Aniki 2 Foxtrot departure. That sounds really good. And climb, I think you said 5,000, squawk 1,000 for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, Roger, report ready for push.
Ready for push and start, Berlin 441.
Okay, no preparation there. Push and start approved, please.
To Zurich with information. Upper on board on stand. Victor 161.
Which direction was that for Berlin 441? Sorry.
Okay, we plugged each other out right now, so push approved, face east.
Face east, Berlin 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 24 Charlie, gate Alpha 26 taxi via
Okay,
November
we
7.
got a redo for 25 center. We can do that. Let's get going. We can do that on the roll, right? It is horribly busy. Okay, seatbelts, beacon, everything else is good. Cabin call. We'll do everything else on the roll. Close the door. Shall we get going? All right, and they said push and start.
I heard confirm for push or clearance.
I think they said
Nothing.
push and start
I have
face
request my alpha clearance to
east.
Zurich, but later.
Let's see the way. Let's see if we can see how's everybody else going here.
Clear Zurich, via...
Hey, Jamie is back. Welcome back. It is busy, Muggy. This is one of the busy airports. Said faced east, mind to eye, thank you. Okay, facing east, that is going to be tail to the left, nose to the right. Tail left, nose right. Tail left, nose right. Shall we get going? Parking brakes off. Air Berlin 441 departs.
All engines clear. Start at will.
We need fuel pumps.
Break, Austrian 220, contact tower 118.780. Bye-bye.
Okay, let's quickly get our departure changed. Frankfurt, departure, 25 center. So 25 center, and that's the Nikkei 3 Foxtrot. That's correct. And insert.
Roger, continue via November.
Good performance. And we'll just do a fast performance here. So this is going to be 25 center, much faster, sync, calculate, send. Okay, that all looks good. All right, that looks really good. Let's go and try and start an engine, shall we? Starter, going over to start and starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is starting. We get to go. Leipzig Air 359 at the beginning. I did, Alex. Is that you?
159 Echo, Roger. Taxi to holding point runway 18 via Lima.
Taxi holding point Lima runway 18.
This is a great airport, though. I really do like this.
Pushback and startup approved. Area 1.
Pushback startup over area 1, basic.
Climb 5,000. Altimeters are good. Do you have to reload performance takeoff data? I did. I did that really fast. Original Dark Wind. And that's the new for 25 center, so all of our performance data is groovy. Starting 2. Starting engine 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Green Air 513, Roger, pushback and start.
It didn't auto. I still had to go into the application. Original Dark Wind, so I still had to go to the iPad.
Green Air 513, pushback and start.
I still had to go over there and recalculate all this. I just did it like super duper fast, so you may have missed it. I'm sneaky like that. Canada Bear, oh! How could we take off without our lucky hat? Even though my luck hasn't been that great. Spy hat.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Lufthansa 578, switch to Teilnehmer via der Lima departure, Kaiwasse, hot speed, and score code 6662. Lufthansa 578.
Quick break, Swiss 159 Echo, contact
2 good starts.
780, bye-bye.
Done with the APU. APU is off. Come on down here. We'll have a good trip. I do like having GSX's pushback engine back. That's made life a little bit easier. Yeah, it's really fast. Now, the real pilots aren't going to do it super fast like that. They're going to check the numbers, you know, check each number, check it twice, see, you know, which number is naughty and which number's nice.
Quick break, Contour 472, contact tower 118.780, bye-bye.
Hey, Bearcat Bob, welcome back in. How you doing, Bearcat? I hope all is well with you. I know there's been some changes in your world. I hope your changes are good and something good's coming your way.
Report ready for taxi.
that one, 8 on hello, expect gain. Yeah, continue.
Okay, we're rolling in pretty good. I was going to get out of the way of the cutter over there.
Number 472 approaching Lima 3, ready for departure.
118.7. Frankfurt ground, guten Abend again from Air Berlin 441. Pushed and started Victor 128, requesting taxi.
Frankfurt delivery apply by 1 way Alpha 23 with information. After Pushback.
I think maybe they've checked out for a little bit. I think they may have checked out.
Frankfurt delivery apply by
I think KTC went somewhere, guys.
121.855 is the frequency. Uh, 121.855 is the frequency. Frankfurt Sunday's pretty busy, isn't it? It is.
Correct. 881, continue taxi stand Victor 161 via November.
Continue stand Victor 161 via November, Lufthansa 881.
Frankfurt ground apply by 81.
Hi, Dr. John. Dr. John says to hydrate. I'm still working on my morning coffee today.
81, hello.
Frankfurt 81 on way Alpha 23 with information Quebec, request 80, request land for push and start.
Thanks for reminding me to hydrate, Dr. John. It's very important to do that, especially in the summertime.
Way Alpha 23.
Apply 581, roger. Pushback approved, area 3.
Start taking off area to Alpha.
First ground, Lufthansa 28 Foxtrot, Anthony Charlie 11, request push and start.
Lufthansa 78 Fox.
Muggy uses the Logitech yoke, but you want to buy a stick. Well, I will tell you that a lot of us are using the WinWing. Hang on. Frankfurt ground, hello from Air Berlin 441. Pushed and started Victor 128, requesting taxi to...
Air Berlin 441, taxi to Holding Point runway 25, taxi via November 3, Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
November 3, hold short of November 3 for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Mike, stand by for Porsche, I call you.
The Friday Night Ops was a great event. I thought they did a really good job. November, hold short of November 3. Bear down, yes, the WinWing. That's what I was trying to say.
Stand by for clearance, I call you. Lufthansa 491, apron, good evening. Taxi stand Alpha 54 via Lima, November 8.
And that's November 3, so we got to hold short here.
Lufthansa 2, 10 Juliet, Alpha 40, ready for pushback and setup.
Holding short of November 3 right here. And then there's 25 Center right there. Dr. John, you were delivery at Juliana Airport?
And pushback approved area 6.
We did. What did we do? We did Kingston, Jamaica to San Juan.
Frankfurt ground,
Pada, I used the X56, so that's a good stick combination. Hi, Sunjammer. Sunday morning, happy Sunday morning, Sunjammer. Welcome in.
I am nearby around the Terminal 1 area. I just pushed back. I tried to contact ATC on 122.035, but I get no response. I just need taxi clearance.
Yeah, 122.035 is not a valid frequency. Taxi to Holding Point runway, correction. Taxi by November 3 and Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Taxi by November, Lima 3, Condor 202.
November 3 Lima and...
I bet I'm supposed to hold short of Lima 3. I think I'm supposed to, I think I wrote it down wrong. November 3, November hold short of Lima.
When are you going to start your taxi?
Rolling right now, Berlin 441.
Croatia 19 Hotel, stand by for push.
I didn't hear that right. Let's go.
General,
welcome aboard. Perfect timing. Loviz says there's ATC all the way. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Be thinking where you'd like to take the A350 out of Houston today.
Lufthansa 4 Lima November. Stand by for you. Lufthansa 491, hold short of November 8.
Holding short November 8, Lufthansa 491.
Good afternoon, Deep Blue.
November 8, November 7, and Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
November 8, November 7, November, holding short of Lima 3, Lufthansa 491.
Corporate action, Lufthansa 578, express, pushback against other.
Lufthansa 578, Apron, hello, I call you for pushback, number 2.
Lufthansa 2, Romeo Lima, ready for push.
Nobody over there.
Lufthansa 2, Romeo Lima, taxi to volume 4, triggered. Taxi line November 5, and you have to wait behind the pushing back airplane.
Copy that, we'll taxi November 5 and then wait behind the pushing back aircraft to Romeo Lima.
491, continue November 8, hold short November.
November 8, to hold short November, Lufthansa 491.
441, contact tower 118.780.
118780 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Contact 202, same for you, 118780.
Tower 1.
Come on, airplane, keep going. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Muggy, this is 2024. That's right, Deep Blue. That's one of the reasons why I really kind of like this. Plus, Berlin just got a spy vibe for me. So that kind of helps out a little bit too. But, you know, plus when I was grocery shopping earlier this morning, they had Lind chocolates for sale at the grocery store, and they don't have them all the time. So that's kind of the other nice thing. .78 is tower.
Lima Mike, pushback approved, area 1.
Lima Mike, pushback approved.
Lindor is not the chocolate bar. I hear it's about the closest thing you're gonna get.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha X-ray.
But thank you, Manaphy.
Center, taxi right Lima, hold short of November 14.
Yeah, there's something about, you know, this one shutting down. Would have liked this one to have survived.
Tower, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 323, 25 left.
Lufthansa 323 Tower, hello, wind is 0708 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 323.
Frankfurt Tower, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, holding short of Lima 3. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441 Tower, hello, line up, runway 25 center.
25 center, line up, Berlin 441.
Condor 472 identified, Langen on 136.130, goodbye.
136.130, bye-bye.
Finnair 1340, wind 0708 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 18, Finnair 1340.
Frankfurt Tower, good day. Continue.
X-ray, hold short November 14.
6 Alpha X-ray, contact Apron 121-855, choose.
Okay, got a bunch of different departures, so we'll have to tune that when we go.
So, Lufthansa 4 Lima, November, Lima.
Lufthansa 4 Lima, November, Tower, low, trend Lima 6, hold short of runway 25 center.
Lima 6, Lufthansa 4 Lima, November.
Lindor is short for Lind, which is in a turret Lind.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima Tower, hello, wind correct for your number 2.
Yeah, that's the American version, I guess. It's not the exact thing. And they tell me that the American taste is different from the European taste of that chocolate, too. I think it's almost time to go. Great coffee this morning. And then on the Nikkei.
Winner 1340 identified.
Oh, that's the old one. They put us on a new one. 2 Foxtrot.
136, 130, 134.
Berlin 441, expect departure in about 3 minutes.
Berlin 441, 3 minutes, thanks. Parking brakes. Probably for some separation. So we're doing the 2 Foxtrot now. The Anike 2 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima, wind 0703 8 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 4 Lima Lima.
Winner 1340 identified, Langen 136 130. Condo 5 Lima Whiskey, we cleared visual approach runway 25 center.
We have time.
Approach, Klammern runway track to 5000.
We cleared visual approach 25 center in case of missed approach on runway track to 5000, Condo 5 Lima Whiskey, vielen Dank.
Lufthansa 323, taxi via Mike 30, hold short of runway 25
Let's
center.
look at the designators here.
Mike 30, hold short 25 center,
Anike
Frankfurt Tower, hello, Jim Cargo 295.
2 Foxtrot.
Jim Cargo 295, Tower, low wind 0703 8 knots, 25 right, clear to land.
There's the 3 Foxtrot.
Berlin 441, wind 0703 8 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
25 center, clear for takeoff. Berlin 441. Thanks. Shall we go?
Frankfurt Tower, good.
Throttles up halfway. Elapsed timer is rolling. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Fly-in time. Yeah, the last time we talked about this, I was under the impression that what is a Lindor, Lindor, I believe, chocolate bar here in the U.S. is the closest equivalent I'm going to find to the Lind chocolate heart that we had on Air Berlin. B1, hands off the throttle, it's flying. Rotate.
Condo 1 Papa Lima, Tower.
Positive climb, gear going up. Air Berlin flies again. Nice view of the terminal.
I don't know what he's doing.
There's Lufthansa Cargo. Hi.
So it's possible. You can taxi away on the right side.
Lever climb. Thrust climb.
To the right side and done.
And there's runway 18, the one we usually depart on.
Ja, jetzt bewegt sich der Kollege.
Gut, dann.
A new flying adventure begins.
Spektakel genießen.
Romeo Lima, taxi, runway 25 center, holding point, Lima 3, via Lima.
Condo 5 Lima Whiskey, go around, a second, go round.
Condo 5 Lima Whiskey, still going around.
Condo 202, what are you doing? You was instructed to line up behind the next landing.
What are you doing? Are they happy to see us coming, or are they dreading us coming?
Departing 320 of Air Berlin.
Berlin 441 identified. Contact Langen on 120. Correction 136 130.
136 130 for Berlin 441. Ciao. 136 130. I just. The ATC, it's busy as hell, but I really just like it around here. It's just so nice. 133, 130. Frankfurt radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, 5,000 feet. Good evening. Was it 136, 130? Yeah, there's nobody home here.
That's right.
Time level 70 and speed
There's somebody.
Above
Okay,
5
that sounds better. Deep Blue, thank you.
Welcome radar from
I never would have got it, thanks. I was also looking over here and I didn't see it.
We get is information back. Do you have anything newer than that?
Lufthansa 601, affirmative
It's
information.
not showing up
Quebec
in
is
my
now current
list of
and expect
frequencies.
pilot 07 right.
Roger, 07 right.
Condor 5 Lima Whiskey, turn right heading 040.
Condor 5 Lima Whiskey.
Condor 5 Lima Whiskey, apologies, disregard this last
When
one.
Manaphy
turn left
becomes
heading
SD,
150.
is that when you get to start scolding people?
Condor 5 Lima Whiskey.
June took off with us today. Finnair Flight 13480. Where are you going, June? Frankfurt Good Abend from Air Berlin 441, 5,000 feet.
Air Berlin 441, lang radar, hello, identified, climb via SID level 130.
Via the SID 130 for Berlin 441.
Lang radar Graphic, Lufthansa 4 Palma is test, flight level 1.
Manaphy says that you get to scold people while you're on the ground. Really? June is going to Budapest today. And altimeters? Altimeters are checked and set. Once we get going, wow, is it nice.
Lufthansa 127, turn left heading 070.
All right, Sion, here we come.
Left setting 070.
Although this one's going to be a piece of cake compared to the last time we were here. Thanks to our airplane today.
Air Berlin 441, contact Langen Radar 125.2, ciao.
125.2 for Air Berlin 441. Ciao. 125.2.
Reduce speed to 0 knots, Aircraft 691.
125.2.
German Cargo 295, Langen Radar, hello, climb to flight level 70 and turn right heading 070.
Climb flight level 70.
And this is Langen Radar 2. Langen Radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing 9,600 for flight level 130.
Berlin 441, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Berlin 441. Loviz is going to doing the RNAV for runway 25 since we have ATC. I thought you were originally doing the RNAV so you could like fly in the canyon and stuff.
134.085, bye-bye.
And, you know, turn off your targeting computer and use the force.
134.085, receiver to the time.
Eurings 1 Hotel Charlie, descend to flight level 120 to reach level at Gapno.
Descending 120 to reach level at Gapno, 1 Hotel Charlie.
Unity 3 Echo Whiskey, descend to flight level 120.
120, 3 Echo Whiskey.
So you're thinking about the IGS. The
The
IGS is challenging, like JSG Droid said, because it's a much steeper descent. But the RNAV means you get to fly through the canyons.
Delta Echo Echo Zulu uniform, maintain present heading and report further intention.
We intend to play Flight Simulator for a while.
Request
There's our intentions.
approach at Mannheim.
Reinforcements incoming.
Look who's back, it's Long Haul Pilot. Long Haul Pilot, welcome back. How's it going? Thank you for 2 raids in a row now. Good to see you. Have you been long hauling again? Or is it just part of the same long haul? Thanks for coming in. Loviz says we get to do sightseeing on this too.
Contact Langen on 125.
Now, last time we were here, it was raining, it was snowing cats and dogs.
Langen 125, 355, danke, ciao.
Delta Zulu uniform descent.
You said
to
bye
altitude
to a German ATC
5000
controller and
feet,
said bye, but we're not that
1009 on
close.
present heading, cleared on the approach runway.
Some of the controllers here in Germany have a wicked sense of humor. They really do. It's a good one.
Runway 27, Delta Zulu uniform.
It is a wicked sense of humor, which is great. Next flight is the Builds A350, second flight departing out of Houston. Don't know where we want to go yet on that. We could go up to Denver. We could go over to Oklahoma City, something like that. Loviz is holding at Grana. Uh-oh, we ought to be ready to hold at Grana. Let's go check this out. So,
Berlin 441, contact Rhein on 134.085.
134.085 now for Berlin 441. Thanks, have a good week.
You too, bye.
134.085, there we go. And that was Rhine radar. So there's a hold at Grana. It's a published hold. Inbound is going to be 065 degrees and it's right turns.
Bilan 10 Mike, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Unicom, 10 Mike, goodbye.
Rhine radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 170 for flight level 240, almost overhead, Anike.
Berlin 441, Rhein, guten Abend, proceed to Olden, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, and we are going to be direct to, I think I heard Oblin.
Olden, affirm.
Direct to Albin, Oscar Lima Bravo Echo November for Berlin 441. Thanks.
Eurowing 7 Golf X-ray, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Switch to Unicom, Eurowing 7 Golf X-ray.
And a nice departure. Pada is now flying the airline in SA. Loviz, yeah, we've got more holds this week than we've ever had. So we need to probably be prepared for a hold. And so we've already checked the inbound course and we've already checked what turns we need to make. We could just go and install it right now. Let's see. It's at Grana. We've got a ways to go. Why don't we just cruise a little bit here and then we can install it. Jersey pilot has withdrawal symptoms, really? Blue Rat's going to join us maybe. So right now, thinking, you know, just the A3 500, A350, departing out of Houston, and we just look to see where we might want to go. And I chose Houston just because that's where we left the A350 later.
Baden Air 45 Tango, contact 124.730.
So it's a fair clip over there to Denver.
124.730.
We flew out from Atlanta. We could go back to Atlanta. Jax is up. We could go over to Jax. That's about like a Denver clip up.
Requesting government cockpit for 20 minutes.
And then maybe doing a 777 cargo flight.
Bilan 7 Whiskey Papa.
And that's the one out of Ontario.
Minutes, then I will send you away to Unicom early, okay?
Roger.
Qatari 7606, you are on request, only carrier wave.
I thought I forgot to go and do. I forgot to do.
Deeper 2 to Sierra Tango,
Ontario, the Scenery.
Sierra 2 to Sierra Tango, climb to first level 400.
That's a vertical sim airport for Ontario
Deeper 2 to Sierra
for
Tango,
our cargo departure. And vertical sim has really great scenery.
Delta Echo, November Uniform Tango.
GSX profiles.
Ontario,
there is no GSX profile in the big list of profiles.
November Uniform Tango.
ATC S1, welcome aboard.
Easy 1 kilo, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
Amargosa, welcome aboard. We are not there yet. Definitely not the A320, oh, the new one, yeah, like I said, kind of a maybe not. I was thinking on my days off I was going to uninstall Flight Sim 2020 and uninstall VFS Labs for a while, till they get an update. Hey there, Deep Blue, thanks for doing a resub today. Really appreciate it. Second one today after T-Burn. Deep Blue, thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for being here for 17 months and helping me to keep the lights on here. Blue Rat might take the CRJ.
Hello.
Amargosa, what are you going to get at the store today? Anything good? I almost bought ice cream today. I'm trying not to do a lot of that.
Echo, so 5 minutes out of cockpit is approved.
Trying not to do a lot of food like that these days.
Swiss 29 kilo, descent flight level 250. Descending level 250, Swiss 29 kilo. Lufthansa 5 November Echo.
It's just such a big, bulky airplane. It's just not that, it's kind of just, to a certain extent, there's, at least for me, and well, probably an unpopular opinion, it's just not that much fun because it's so big. You can only go to certain airports. You can only do certain airports.
Lufthansa 5 November Echo, 5 minutes out of cockpit is approved, and when you are back, please contact 131.1. Ciao.
131.1.
They are doing. It says they're doing the IGS approach. It's Sion, runway 25. So it says we have to do the IGS approach.
Condor 472, contact Swiss 135.015.
135015, bye-bye.
Air Berlin 441, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Air Berlin 441.
City Air 12 Charlie, contact Langen on 125.
Hey dogs. So dogs, haven't figured out where we're going to go. We're taking the A350 somewhere? Out of Houston? I know you'd probably like to go to Phoenix. That's a pretty long haul. Lot of desert out there, as you know, but...
Unicom, bye-bye. American 4955.
Jacksonville has ATC, so we could do that. We departed Atlanta, we could go back to Atlanta.
Condor 202 is calling.
Correct.
Condor 202 south, continue climb, flight level 310.
Continue climb, flight level 310, Condor 202.
It has been a busy day today. Very entertaining. And it's a little warm today, so it's so nice to be indoors and not outside. Got to be 90 something. And I think they even put a heat advisory out here, which they hardly ever do. So, and we've got smoke on the horizon too, so that will result in an unusual amount of sexiness in people's voices. JSG Droid says this is the first time going into Sion with ATC. Oh, we do need to go and make sure they are using the IGS though. So the ADAS says we need to prepare for that.
November 301, Sierra Romeo, Ryan, hello. Eurowings 3 Echo.
Okay, IGS at Grana.
All is at closing indicator for 668 Electro 70 in 1 Bravo. 2 Jet 9996, Ryan, hello. Proceed Delta Kilo Bravo. Delta Kilo Bravo, 2 Jet 996. Eurowings 3 Echo Whiskey.
Okay, we got that now. Hi Martin, welcome aboard. JSG Droid says we're doing the RNP. I'm just, oh really? So I read the ATIS and they said something else.
Air Berlin 441, contact Swiss 135.015.
135.015 for Berlin 441, thank you.
Fraser 46 Golf, switch to Unicom, goodbye.
I pushed the wrong button out of the weather cam. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to just look at me. That's bad.
Orange 79 Yankee Ryan, hello.
That's Swiss.
Swiss 128.05.
So we can still do the RNP even though the ATIS said to do the other thing. That's great. Thank you. Exponent tried to tell me about the full screen too. I don't need to be on a big camera like that. First, was first to pick the approach, so now you have to follow it. Oh, low vis. Okay. So is that in case we have to blame people?
07 degrees 7 off, runway 04, clear to land, report clear of the runway.
Clear to land and report clear of runway 3
Set 120, descent flight level 190.
Descend 190, Zap 120.
Air Berlin, disregard.
Air Berlin 441, just checking in with you right now at flight level 310, north of Olben.
Two stations, Air Berlin 441, Swiss Radar, Lauris, Acus, Cork 6775.
Now 6775 in the transponder for Air Berlin 441.
KONT 472, can you climb to flight level 330 or the still traffic?
Dom T Gaming. So not low vis is full. Dogs, is it Houston all ready to go?
330 approved, thank you, sir.
Swiss Radio, good evening, 8780 Tango.
Hi, Vex Freeze. Thanks for putting some pizza love in. Welcome aboard.
EC78 Juliet Tango traffic is correction Swiss Rider low traffic is an 8320 final runway 04 reported site.
Well, if we get to do the IGS, I think the IGS is more fun.
Arriving traffic runway 04
So let's go back to that one, even though everybody else is doing it.
The landing traffic line point behind EC78 Juliet Tango.
German cargo 473, you are identified flight level 300.
You only heard when you got handed off. Hey man, you've spent a lot of time.
Swiss Radar, Berlin 195 requesting.
It is a walk in the park. It's easy.
Berlin 195.
Vex Freeze had pizza for breakfast. Actually, pizza for breakfast is very nice. It's a great way to start the day.
Yeah, descend now flight level 180. The rest is approved. Correction, flight level 200. Descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200 and we'll be back in 90 seconds.
Approved.
I think all is right with the world.
Swan 905, Swiss Rider, low, cleared all mess 1 November, arrival, expect Alice approach, runway 04.
So not much out of Houston right now. There's a bunch of ATC. It would be over mostly water, but we could go over to Orlando in our A350s. And so about halfway across the Gulf, we would get ATC on that if we want to do that. It's quiet where Martin is. That's unusual with 2 newborn twins at home. I'm guessing. I don't have I've never had 2 newborn twins at home, but I imagine that would probably that would be a welcome moment. At least we'll be going the right way as far as the
Berlin 441, you are cleared the Badar 2 November arrival, expect the RNP approach runway 25, hold at Grana as published.
Berlin 441 cleared for the Vadar 2 November departure, RNP runway 25. We will hold at Grana as published, Berlin 441. Okay, we got to put the hold in.
Lufthansa 22 kilos, Swiss Rider allows, scope 1000.
Okay, Grana inbound is going to be 065.
261, climb flight level 260.
continue. Flight
Grana.
Alexandra 40 Julia, could we have 12 o'clock?
Stand by.
It looked like it was right turns.
Juliet, climb flight level 350.
Yep, right turns and insert.
Kilometer 782 direct.
Okay, we got the hold in now.
Direct KIAH, KLM 72.
Yeah, that's going to be the hard part. Take your time on this one, but enjoy the approach. Okay, I see a little ATC popping up around Hotlanta too. Let's see, Maestro 11. Welcome back, Maestro 11. Good to see you.
Air Berlin 441, proceed direct Grana, descent flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290, we are direct to Grana for Air Berlin 441.
Runway 04, okay, 122 Bravo.
This is 122 Bravo, thanks. Contact apron 121.855, ciao.
121.855, down Virginia and over.
Clear fast, easy 78 Juliet Tango, wind 07, 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Course Echo 04, easy 78 Juliet Tango.
Swiss 1905, direct Golf 514.
Okay, here's no guarantees of ATC. Poll just went up over on Twitch. We could decide where we would like to fly the A350 from Houston. This is where there's the best ATC is going to be over in Florida, over in Orlando. At least that's what we've got right now. So there's a poll up there at the top if you'd like to vote on that. It's free on Twitch. So you could go and help us decide what we're going to do there. And the hold is in. I think we're good to go.
782 descent flight level 80.
80. KIAH 72.
Okay, let's go ahead and put the arrival data in. And performance page, our altimeter is 1015. Our temperature is 22 degrees. The wind is variable at 2 knots, so 0 at 0. Let's see, transition, did they give us a transition? Is 180. Transition's 180. Config 3. And for the RNAV approach, RNP, looks like Orlando is winning like you wouldn't believe. Category C, 3098 free. 3098 is our barrel setting. Looks like we're going to Houston to Orlando.
Level 140, 78 Tango.
Good evening, Europa 360, passing flight level 1.
For a little immersion, we can go and find some Delta gates at Houston.
Inbound
Europa 360, Swiss Rider, low climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Europa 360.
Air Berlin 441, descend now flight level 250.
Descending now, flight level 250, Air Berlin 441. Here's an A321 that came in from Hartsfield Jackson. And that is gate A10. So A10 is maybe a good gate that we could do. And Orlando. Hey, Epic Gaming, welcome aboard. It is a little bit longer, Tim Dog, you're right. Here is a Delta A21 Neo. And that is going to be Orlando State 75. We'll have to figure that out, which airside that is.
Behind departing company 8.
Okay, we got some gates that we could use for that tomorrow, too. It should be not a bad flight for us, because at least we're flying with the wind, right? Aviation Ryan, it's Houston to Orlando. Houston to Orlando. All right, let me update the next command.
And Air Berlin 198 1 Swiss.
Go ahead for Air Berlin 198.
Air Berlin 198 1, how is the weather looking in the valley?
Yeah, it looks clear to me now.
Alright, Air Berlin 198 1 radar service terminated, winds variable 2 knots, runway 25, you're clear to land, report clear of the runway.
Okay, the next command is updated if you'd like to start doing a little bit of flight planning for our next flight.
Wings 2 Bravo Alpha Swiss radar low identified.
Oh, you know what we need? We need terrain radar on this one.
I can offer you further direct.
There's going to be these big hills on either side of the airplane when we come into land. Usually my seatbelts go on at about 25,000 feet, but since we're going to be at a hold, I'm going to leave it off.
Appreciate radar 1 top November, Swiss radar low identified, climb flight level 310.
Ooh, clouds got thick.
Contact 4, want to request frequency change?
Contact 472, switch to advisory by.
Switch advisory, bye-bye.
Just 261, contact is 128.
You can actually, your choice, Aviation Ryan. You don't have to go with us over to, you don't have to go with us there. You could also do, you could also do a hobby if you wanted. You could do like a Southwest flight if you want. So that would be good.
Climb 782, turn base, title is published, descend 6,000 feet, KIAH 1014.
KIAH 1014 and descend 6,000 feet and turn, so can we direct Indies?
Yeah, base as published, not direct, just joint base as published.
Okay, we'll do that, thank you very much.
Blue Rat is going to do the United Max on that one.
Climb 782, you're clear to LS approach, runway 04.
Clear to LS approach.
Did we get a decent, we were 1 minute late as we pushed back. It was pretty busy at Frankfurt today. It was pretty busy. Anybody use the A330? I haven't in quite a while. The last time I flew that was across the pond. And it worked really good, Bearcat Bob. Jersey Pilot's going to be a Delta flight in the Phoenix A321. Nice choice. Aviation Ryan is going to do Frontier. What animal is going to be on the tail of the airplane? Which one for Frontier? Aviation Ryan, do you know?
Empire is 15, Mike, you're identified 6,500 feet, climb flight level 180.
Okay, I think we're good.
This is Niner Lima, India, wind 07037 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Blue Rat is flying as United 1528. That's true. You know, but my guess is that, you know, they're looking at a much bigger picture kind of a deal, so that's probably why they do it. Jersey Pilot did a nice resub today. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Thanks for the nice resub. Good to see you, and thank you for being here for 2 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I also saw that somebody over on YouTube became a channel member. So thank you for being a channel member over on YouTube as well. Every little bit helps, and I'm so grateful that I get to keep doing this. One plane in the valley at a time. That would make sense, because they probably don't have radar in the valley, so...
That's of course for the SAP 120, SAP 120, expect time to approach 10 minutes.
Roger, approach in 10 minutes, ZAP 120.
I'm guessing Loviz is going to get a charge out of flying Zap Airlines.
Viser 1, Charlie Zulu Swiss.
Visa 1 Charlie Zulu Frankfurt 360.
Clipped Out Panda is here. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming by today. Loviz is in the 736 today.
6774.
Aviation Ryan is going to get Frederick the Bald Eagle. That's the animal that's on the rudder of the Frontier airliner that Aviation Ryan is going to take. Flight level 210 for Berlin 441. Clipped Out Panda is doing a flight to Boston in an E175. Hey, is it hot at your house? Check this out. We still got snow on the mountains here.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
A little bit of snow there. How about that? Let's see. Gangudu just did a follow on the channel. Welcome to you, and thank you for coming in. Come on in. Manafee, are you going to do Jack's Ground? Manafee, we're going over to, can you go and meet us in Orlando? We're going to do Houston to Orlando. Clipped Out Panda says it's a little bit hot there. Let's see, Gangudu is going to Gatwick today. Happy landing in Gatwick. That's always a challenge. Always an entertaining challenge in Gatwick.
Flight level 80. Eastern 9 Juliet Tango on offer ATC, climb on discretion advisory 122 decimal line. Your flight line.
Unicom 128 easy 7 Juliet Tango.
Bob, Bearcat Bob was in a 787 recently.
Flight level 310.
Oh, you need a mentor reassignment before you can do that?
Climb flight level 370.
Turn on 370 and welcome to November.
Europa 36.
32 degrees where Jersey Pilot is with storms. Yeah, I haven't checked to see if we've got storms today. I had to do that. Just in case there's a chance of lightning zappage here. No chance of storms. We do have some Monday night though. And then soggy on Tuesday and Wednesday. Soggy. Ollie says it's, oh wow, I didn't think it would be humid where you are, Ollie. I always figured it would be dry and hot all the time.
Next time Grana cleared the RMP approach runway 25 lateral, you are cleared for the lateral part. For now maintain flight level 190.
Maintain 190 and at Grana we are cleared the RMP approach for 25, ZAP 120.
Yeah, there's some places where it has been a little bit. So it gets really hot where you are in July to September, but it's like a sauna? I would imagine so. You have to look at the scale of the entire development, put everything it takes, monumental effort. As long as the base simulator works, everything else is gravy. That's why third party is so valuable. They can focus on the details. JSG Droid makes very good points about the way the sim is. Tim Dog says that they had simple ground and advanced ground. Really? Okay, 210, but then it's going to slow it down to up to 100% humidity. Wow. It is a little confusing. It isn't that bad. And the temperature's in the 40s where Ollie is too, so that's a lot of humidity. So there's our speed and more. So basically what we're doing is you see this rounder here, that's the hold, Wheelchair Gamer. And then we fly over our approach and down to the runway, which is off to the right.
November at Geneva, taxiway out to reach for departure.
Mind to Eye isn't a fan of American English the way it sounds, but it's clear on ATC. It is. I've gotten used to a lot of the other languages, though. After all the time on VATSIM, it really hasn't been that bad. Now, originally getting started, in some cases, yes, but now I've really gotten used to English with other accents and other countries, and it's gotten pretty easy.
This 121 Papa Derek Golf 514. Swiss 121 Papa proceed Derek Golf 514.
And now we're entering the hold. And we should prepare to do some hold math here.
Correct.
Good evening, Alpine 923 Info Bravo, level 3 flight to
it does look like a bowl of spaghetti, but eventually you notice that you'll figure out. So now we've entered the hold. There's another airplane 1,000 feet below us in the hold. And now we're just going to loop-de-loop around here. So it's this little area right here. So there's the hold that we're in. That's that loop. The airport is back behind us, and then this is our way out for the arrival.
05, turn left heading 1430, 6,000 feet. Yeah, left turn. Commander Lima, Indian Alpha ATC, climb on discretion, monitor advisory 122.8, bye.
122.8.
And the airport is right down there. There's the airport. So we're holding way up above the airport, and then we'll start our run later. And don't forget, there's another airport right over here. Don't be fooled.
782, welcome, Genève,
uh-oh.
121.855.
121.855, danke, tschüss.
Sometimes it gets locked in something. Yeah, we got great views, and look at that, there's still snow here. Not too hot here, is it?
Berlin 195, 936, 6752.
6752 squawk for Airborne 195.
Today was Maestro 11's first VATSIM flight today. Congratulations, that's a big deal. Good job on your first flight. So it's going to take a while as you're just getting started to learn how to be able to understand. But I promise, Maestro, you're gonna kick that up. Wheelchair Gamer is flying with us today, but offline. Bot crashed happened. Did I say that right? Bot crashed happened. It's different for every airplane, from Boeing to Airbus. In this case, the starting place is go to F-plan on the McDo, and then what you do is, if you're going to do a hold, what waypoint are you going to be at? And so at Grana, you can see up here. Here at Grana, there was the waypoint, and there's the hold. And so that's where you enter it. But they're different for all airplanes. They're all a little different. From Boeing to Airbus to them all. Hi, heavy weather. Yes, also do the McDo. They actually get pretty easy to set up. The two pieces of information you really need crash happen is you need what's called the inbound course. You need the inbound course and you need the turns. So looking over here, this is the hold we're in at Grana. The inbound course, you see that little dotted line there? 065 degrees to the main point. And you can see that the turns around the circle here are right turns. Those are really the two big pieces of information you need to put in a hold. You just put it in differently in different airplanes. Like for the Boeing 737, there's actually a button down here where we've got all these buttons here. There's one in the Boeings, and it just says hold. So it's got its own button.
Roger,
to plug
we're
in.
cleared the northern portion of the RMP approach. We're going to descend 18,000, and we will call when established. That 120.
Low vis is starting the approach. Kind of looking forward to our cargo flight today in the 777.
Sorry guys, I needed a drink. This one
Hey, sometimes we all need a drink.
020 degrees 5 knots.
Aviation Ryan, I'm glad you get to fly with us today. Thank you. It's a great way to spend some time with friends. I think we could. Low vis, you're right. We all need a beverage.
I see. Yeah, give me a second.
Swamp Squid just followed. Hey, a new follower. Thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I really appreciate the great support. Thank you for coming in. Now's a good time if you're at a hold to stretch a little bit. Kind of squirm around in your chair just a bit to get ready. We spend a lot of time seated in front of our cockpits, but it's fun.
Berlin 195, 9 descent, flight level 19.
Descent flight level 19 or 195. Vandaag today from 376 uniform kilo over at DFD at the
right. Yeah, we're in the hold, and so the hold you want to be, the hold that you want to be here is going to be right above your clean speed. So that's the speed before you need to start putting out flaps. This is the slowest we can fly and the most efficient speed for saving fuel. Toby just did one of the big sub emotes. Oh, you did the cats. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. Thanks for using the cat emote. That's our, oh my God, we're all gonna die, cat.
With a 4 Julie Golf, that's right, allows code 5715.
Okay, how we doing on fuel? Fuel right now for landing is 4.6. Over on the flight plan, we need to start getting worried at 3.9. So we probably got about 5 orbits or something before we have to start panicking here. Martin remembers a career day. The look on your teacher's face was amazing, and not a lot of people understand. You know, especially you know, hanging out with friends like this who like airplanes, travel, learning about airplanes, and you know what real world travel's all about. There are just some people that don't get it, and there's some people that just don't get hanging out with friends on Twitch. I don't think we need the AZ5 button or a life jacket.
Berlin 441 descent, flight level 200, and your approach will be in approximately 20 minutes.
20 minutes for Berlin 441, and we'll descend to 200. Okay, let's go ahead and set the chrono here. So now we've got a chrono on our 20 minutes. We should probably also start working on hold math, fuel math right now. Boy, I sure hope today's holds don't turn out an awful lot like they did yesterday going into Seattle. That was very entertaining.
Berlin 1 red 1 cross the runway 2.
That was a crazy flight.
Cross runway 25, we'll call you once it's clear.
Wasn't really expecting a hold on this one today, though.
Condor 1 Echo Kilo, Sister Rider, hello, identified climb flight.
They're making VAT events fun. I think you need to do that. There needs to be an element of fun to this. Wheelchair Gamer says we're not going to remind Wheelchair Gamer about yesterday.
Open on the 2 uniform Bravo descent flight level 250.
Jet 250 Alpha, 9
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Standing below your assigned flight level plan, maintain flight level 200, traffic 600 feet below 1 mile ahead.
Berlin 441, traffic inside, and we caught the descent. We're going back to flight level 200. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Air Berlin.
Wonder how that happened. Olivance just became a subscriber for 3 months. Oh, it's a resub. Hey, Olivance. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. All right. 2 miles away, there's 200. Now what we need to do is do fuel math. So right now, so keep an eye on the mileage up here. It's 1.3, 1.2, 1.1. I don't know why it's kept descending. 3, 2, 1, and fuel is 5.3. Okay, so drop that in, and now what we're going to do is one complete loop. And I don't know if I'm sure the real pilots don't do it quite like this. But what we're going to do is then we'll write down the fuel for one complete loop, do a little bit of math, and go there.
Under 1 Echo Kilo, climb with best rate.
Martin, yeah. 0 people skills. Actually, it's not usual, but we've got some kind of unusual people skills in this kind of environment that we're in. You know, in aviation, games, Twitch, YouTube, and, you know, online is in some cases a bit of a curse, but in some cases it's also a bit of a blessing too. I mean, I really can't imagine that there's too many people in the town I live in that I'm going to have an awful lot in common with. Just, there isn't. So, it's nice to be able to have the bigger world of Twitch and also YouTube now so that we can, you know, meet new friends and do some new things, which is really exciting. Hey, Polyot's here. We were talking about movies you should never watch, and you said Human Centipede. Yeah, yuck.
Which radar is that? 120 established on the RMP 25.
Oh, that's scary. You don't suppose that there's spying going on, do you? Hey, dogs. Great ATC from Ground Point Niner, who's controlling Houston. Hey, dogs, thanks. Yeah, Houston to Orlando. We're getting ready. As soon as we get into Sion, we're coming. Thanks for telling us, dogs. But yeah, that's a little weird, Polyot. Wheelchair Gamer ran out of fuel when you touched the ground in Seattle? Really? It is. There's so much potential here. So much potential for you know, connections. And yeah, we're all kind of far apart. We're not in the same room, but
Korean Air 513,
the world is changing. People are changing, so yeah.
Korean Air 513,
Let's see. There is a good scenery package. The best place to go and do scenery, though, is FS add-on compare. And then do KMCO. There's Dream Scenery, there's Taxi to Gate. I believe that I'm using Taxi to Gate. I think I've got the Taxi to Gate scenery for Orlando. So I'll put a link in here for you to find that scenery.
At the conclusion of the next lap, we are...
You ask yourself that all the time?
25 approach 190. So then 195 now.
I missed something.
Charlie
Martin kind of, yeah, I went and looked it up. I'd never seen it before. I'd never seen that centipede thing, but I looked it up on I looked it up on like Wikipedia or something. And it's sort of like, no, this doesn't sound like fun at all. So I decided I wasn't going to do that. Oh, look at this. There is JSG Droid's airplane, and there we are, kind of hot on JSG Droid's tail. Hot on JSG Droid's tail up there. That's a cool picture. But yeah, that's just, no. Okay, we're coming around here, so now what we're going to do is do our next... Okay, and while we're waiting, let's also come over to the flight plan and get our diversion fuel. So diversion fuel is going to be 3.96.
EC177 identified flight level 290, clear Ivadar 2 November arrival.
Naturally, you saw that. You ran into the office to boot up to tell us about it. I think it's an interesting development. Yeah. You know, what is it that could have, you know, propelled, you know, the playing of that movie? My guess is that's kind of a movie that if you've seen it once, that's all you need to see it. You know, it's sort of like, I do not need to go and see Threads again. I don't need to see that one again. Now, that's a little bit different, but still. Wheelchair Gamer is, yeah, tropical storms in Florida. Alligators. Just Another Scrub. Hi, Just Another. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend. And 3 miles.
And Air Berlin 195 for 9 speed, maintain minimum please speed.
Or the morning coffee. Guten Abend, Tom Sek. Welcome aboard. The standard monitor, just the standard, you know, HD monitor, is what I do. They're remaking, oh really? They're gonna remake Threads? Why do they need to do that? We don't need to remake Threads. The one we have is good enough. You know? 4, 3, 2, 1, and 5.08. Okay, math rabbit hole time. 5.08. So, now let's get Mr. Calculator. So, it was 5.30 minus 5.08 equals 0.22. Okay, now a little bit more rabbit hole here. So what we're going to also do is we're going to do another little bit of math here. So it's 5.08 minus. So now we got to go and just do another thing here. And by the way, let's start our counter. based on our numbers here. So we're in what it would be loop 1. Okay, so the next math is 5.08.
Fly heading 020, cancel approach, Flyin, give you another shot. And yeah,
minus 3.96 equals, nah, I didn't do the math right. Here, I had to show you what I'm doing. Okay, so what we're doing now is 5.08 minus 3.96 equals 1 point. That's how much fuel we've got to play with from now until we have to divert. So now what we'll do is divide that by 0.22, and that means I've got about 5 loop-d's that I can do from now before I have to divert. Now, I don't know if that's correct. I could be off. I'm sure the real-world pilots have a much better method of MacGyvering this together. That's just how I determine how much fuel I've got for being loopy here. And I just put that into chat if you kind of want to copy it or something, but that's kind of what we got. So we have 5 loop-d's from where we are here. Oh my gosh, here's the story about remaking threads. Why do they need to do that? They're going to develop a series based on threads?
Pattern left heading 240.
Left 240.
I just... The one is good enough. But then again, maybe I'm a little messed up in the head because I'm also one of those that thinks we don't need another round of Harry Potter. Let's see. Polyat does not like the Odyssey G9 Neo. Okay, that's a different conversation.
1015, I understand 180 for Berlin 115.
No, Manaphy Games, it's... Yeah, well, see, that's the problem for me. I hear about Threads, the social media app, and I think about Threads, the movie. I think about Threads, the movie, which is an incredibly scary one. You can Google it. You can search for it on YouTube, and you can watch it for free. It is about the UK being attacked, nuclear attack in the 60s, and what life is going to be like after the bombs get dropped. It's scary. It gives you nightmares. And so it's not a happy, fun movie. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's way too soon for Harry Potter. And the other thing is again, and you get in a little bit of trouble because they've introduced a racial issue to all of this. I'm sorry, but Alan Rickman's performance as Professor Snape, we don't need to do this. This is a money grab, and I understand they want to make money. But I just kind of want to... I'm happy with the shows that I've got. So, you know, there's some iconic performances out there. We don't need... Yeah, Star Wars. We don't need to remake Star Wars. You can't replace some of those characters. Some of the people that did that. Well, yeah, it's sort of like they're making too many movies, too many new movies. Let's remake this, let's remake that, let's reboot this, let's reboot that. How about something new? How about something new? And again, I've got a little bit of a vested interest in my attitude about this because I've got 3 spy stories that I think would make great movies. You know, as opposed to let's try and update James Bond. James Bond is a product of the Cold War. You know, Judi Dench said it great. You're a product of the Cold War, a dinosaur. That was what 007 was from the 1950s and 60s. We need modern spies now and modern secret agents. And trying to make James Bond modern is ridiculous. That's why it's sort of like Eon Productions. Come on. Why did you they should have looked to something else, to something new. But again, I've got 3 spy stories, so I've got a vested interest in, you know, having a bad attitude here. Okay, we're about 5 minutes away from our 20 minutes of holding. And it's time to click our hold counter over. Actually, we should have clicked it over there.
Reserve 4 Juliet Golf, no further ATC, monitor advisory 1 to 2, that's Malay, bye-bye.
Henry Cavill. Well, yeah, but we've already gone through Ian Fleming's stories, and updating it and everything else is, again,
Berlin 195,
taking a relic from the Cold War and bringing it into 2024.
Clear, established on final approach track.
Well, see, the hard part about that for some of us, Pada, is I'm right with you. I've got a real problem with some of the things that J.K. Rowling has said. And I'm straight white American male here. I have a big problem with the way that J.K. Rowling treated some of her most loyal supporters and fans. I mean, just broke people's hearts, and it was really ugly, and it was so pointless. So I'm right there with you. The only hang on, hold that thought. Just wanted to show Loviz is using the HUD today. Loviz is doing a HUD report on final approach. But the thing is for me, the Harry Potter stories came along in my life when some real tragic things were happening to my family. And that's kind of one of the places that I went to, as a place to go away. And those are magic for me. And I want to keep them that way. So I still like the stories. I still like Ron, Hermione, and Harry. Professor Snape blew me away, but as far as what the author is doing in the real world and stuff like that, it's sort of like, okay, don't plan on buying anything else from him. And it's, to use a word that gets you into trouble sometimes, it's deplorable what she's said and done. And especially for some of her biggest fans. That kind of heartbreak is bad. Well, there were some things that are good with CGI. They did some CGI replacements in Star Trek, the original series. I remember they did a CGI replacement of the space scenes in the Doomsday Machine, and it was really good. But again, they don't need to redo the original series. Jersey Pilot grew up watching Pierce Brosnan as James Bond. Yeah, a lot of us were. We grew up with so many different things. I don't think we're going to have to do that yet. Dogs were good. Yeah, okay, so your friend, Pada, your friend had to deal with that kind of heartbreak. Yeah. I don't see how you can.
Next time, Grana cleared the lateral part of the RP approach, descend and maintain flight level of 1 and 9 is the run.
Air Berlin 441. Next time around, we are cleared for the lateral part of the RNAV runway 25 approach, descending to flight level 190 for Air Berlin 441. Yeah, see, that's one of the things, mind to eye, and for me, it's just hard for, it's going to be hard for me to say goodbye to Harry Potter, but yeah, that's why I don't spend a lot of time listening to what the stars of some of my favorite movies say, because I don't want to ruin that story for me. Balance and Terror was a very good original Darkwind. The CGIs that they did on that Star Trek episode, Balance of Terror, really did add to it, and I thought it was good. I enjoyed that. But mind to eye, yeah, I can completely get on board with what you're saying about some of these actors and what they've said, and how they've kind of ruined things for me. So that's why I kind of tune out just a little bit. You know, when I hear
With
that,
radars at
oh,
120,
this star has
35.
started talking about something. Let's see. Pata did like Star Trek as a child.
Welcome to Sion. Are you planning to
You
cross
saw the
runway?
Ferengi?
Well,
I
you know
don't
what?
know
I meant
if
to
they
get off
were
on the other
huge
side. I guess I can
if
cross.
it was meant to be an anti-Semitic
taxi
stereotype.
range
I
for
think
the
what they were
upper
trying to
side
do
there.
with that is an
Taxi around
anti-capitalism
Delta, short
or a
runway
show
Sierra Delta, we'll hold short at
capitalism
25.
and really, a lot of business and stuff.
Yeah, station calling from Sion.
But I
TR,
don't think that
right,
that
leave the
crew
TR
that was
immediately,
writing,
far movement
and yet that was
somewhere
mostly
north
Deep
and
Space
out.
Nine
Leave the
with
TR.
Quark, the Ferengi there. I think that they were trying to show just what extreme capitalism was. Okay, let's go ahead and try to do flight plan and exit. And we're going to exit the hold. Let's see if this works. But I think that that's what was going on with that Pata. I'm not, can't say for sure, but that's at least the way I interpreted it. I kind of liked it mostly for Garrick because it was a heck of a spy story. I mean, seriously, Garrick was great spy. One of the things that Harry Potter, Snape was actually a really good spy. Pretty amazing.
Green 8 Mama Charlie to Strider, low down 25, plan flight level 350. 350, you're Charlie.
Yeah, I can see how it could be taken that way. I really can. I think it was just costume designers.
Step 120 on Delta cross runway 25 and report clear.
Airplane
cross 25
is
and we'll call
descending. Hey, it's exiting the hold really good. It did really good. What a good airplane.
When clear of weather proceeds direct Golf 5.
Okay, we're good. All right, looking good there. In we go. Airplane time. I know, and there's so much that I still enjoy about that series all the time. Only recently got to see the 3 seasons of Picard. Didn't think I'd like it that much. I'd kind of said goodbye to that crew, from Next Generation, but still, I really did enjoy the Picard and enjoyed it a lot. A couple of things that they said that I've remembered. 2 things in particular. One of the things the Admiral Picard said, time offers many opportunities but few second chances. I really liked that. And I also really liked what Jack Crusher said. We all long for connection. But we're all just a little bit alone. Stars in the same galaxy, but light years apart. Those two really obviously resonated to me. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying goodbye to your childhood there. Yeah, I was more like getting to see those characters, but I enjoyed them. Original Darkwind has been watching Voyager and Deep Space Nine. Polyat's partner is now watching. What is going on in that room? Okay, you need to bring in the experts and check the water at your house. Something is really weird. Something is not right. It was a slap in your face. I know. When the slap in your face, you're not 15, 20, or 30. Please stop.
For one, maintain minimum clean speed or less.
Minimum clean speed or less. What would be a great speed to help with spacing for Air Berlin 441?
Air Berlin 441. Yeah, it's a bit difficult with the speed. You can go 180 if you can, or below.
180 knots or below. We can do that easy. Berlin 441. Flaps 1. Yeah, something's definitely wrong there. I would be concerned. Something is dangerously wrong at Polyot HQ.
Arrival, descent flight level 250.
And flaps 2.
And Corsica 456 direct.
And we're going to do a flaps 3 landing. I do feel your pain though, Pada, about, you know, some of these series and realizing how old you were. I've recently had, well, Picard did the same thing with me, realizing just how many years had gone by. Plus, I also had an opportunity recently. I had recently. Oh, Loviz landed -99. What a great flight. I know, what a great childhood, right? What a great childhood. And you know, what, Patrick Stewart did some good stuff with that role. And a lot of us, you know, said a lot of good things to us.
Subscriber confirmed.
Heavy Weather, thank you for a really nice resub.
Loyalty noted.
I watched it with my mom too, original Darkwood. 1016 on the altimeter, descend to 18,000 for Air Berlin 441. But yeah, connecting with some of these shows does remind you that you're a little bit older. Yeah, there's some movies that are just creepy, and that one is. All right, seatbelts. Coming into some clouds. Temperature outside the airplane's -5. I'm going to do anti-ice, engine anti-ice, just in case. Yeah, if you're looking for a scary movie or something, I can think of a lot better options. I really can. Approach phase is armed. We're good to go there. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. All set and ready to go. I mean, seriously, if you're looking forward to, you know, scaring yourself or something like that, just watch my landing. You don't need to go and watch the Centipede movie. No, original Bearcat Bob, we're out. And you know what's really cool about the Kurt Russell movie, The Thing, that was all done with practical effects.
441, you're cleared for the vertical portion of the RFP approach. Next report, final approach track and range service.
Berlin 441, roger, we are cleared for the second part of the approach, and we'll report on the final approach leg. And is 180 knots still a good speed for us?
Berlin 441, yeah, speed is at your discretion.
At this point, speed's ours. Thank you so much for Berlin 441.
Is 177, you are cleared for the RSP approach, runway.
Reese, I know how absolutely
report
how, I don't know what the word is, how annoying it is for you to keep hearing you're too young for this, too young for that. I guarantee you there's going to be a day that comes that you're going to be grateful for that. I promise you.
Zurich is closing. I'm closing shortly as well. Continue to send on discretion monitor advisory.
But yeah. Oh, look at all the snow here. How about this?
We're
a little high here. Let's go and get some lights on so other people can see us. Flight attendant, seats for landing.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Tim Dog says it's got... Oh, Tim Dog's doing the Buffalo event right now. Are you sure you're trying to do that event? You wouldn't be trying to Buffalo us about that. And Tim Dog's on final. Guess no Buffalo is not Buffaloing us.
Descent flight level 150, twist 18 X-ray.
Okay, around the turn we go. Our airplane's at the top upper right-hand part of the screen, and around we go in here. You like the lights in front? The ones outside on the ground? It does look great. Okay, posture check. And chair needs to be positioned correctly. Good. Okay, great. I think those lights disappeared awfully quickly, didn't they, Martin? It says ice not present. It's -3. We're in clouds. I don't care if ice is present or not. We need to take it seriously. Pauliette says, time to take an EasyJet A321neo for a spin. Where are you going today? I did notice that Pauliot spelled EasyJet correctly too, with a lowercase e and an uppercase J. 7-mile finals for JSG Droid. Original Darkwind says to hydrate, and Pauliot's going back to Gatwick. And a hydrate is a good idea coming in. Pauliot has written EasyJet in so many documents, contracts, emails. At this point, it's now just muscle memory on that. And there is our canyon. Just like Baker's Canyon back home.
Victor Echo, did you got somebody? Corsica 45 Victor Echo.
Lovis says there's also castles here too. Really?
8 from Whitney 370, Corsica 45 Victor Echo.
Corsica 45 Victor Echo, Roger, climb flight level 370.
370, Corsica 45 Victor Echo.
Tim Dog says that Tower tried to get an airplane off in front of you.
Ring 89 Charlie, contact Milano 135.455. Goodbye.
135.455, you're right now the Charlie.
Ring 1840 for ATC, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Lovis says, do not go around at Sion. It will take an hour to get it resequenced. Yeah, you're right. Not going for butter on this one.
Corsica 45 Victor Echo, contact Milano 135.455. Goodbye.
135.455, goodbye.
Got a 160 knot speed restriction coming up here. Something about hit. Oh, the airplane.
Ray, I'm closing shortly, no further ATT ahead, send further descent on discretion, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
122 decimal 8, further descent, my discretion, have a good night. 18 deck, sir.
Swiss radar Berlin 441 is on the descent here, about 39 miles out from Sion, and visibility is pretty good.
Berlin 441, roger, continue approach.
Swiss radar Berlin 195, runway 5.
Berlin 195, another welcome to Sion. Are you looking for a crossing?
Yes, when we get down to the end of the taxiway, we'll offer taxi for a crossing.
Berlin 195, man, roger, taxi 0 and Delta, hold short runway 25.
0 Delta, hold short 25.
At GS 6...
411 crossing ahead, landing clearance in approximately 2 minutes.
Berlin 441, 2 minutes works great. 11,481 at GS 606. We're really pretty good at the moment. Landing gear going down.
Subsys 070, there's traffic below on Unicom, total stop descent for now, flat level 130.
Approach is armed, so we're good to go now.
Good descent for now, traffic separation, Subsys 9070. Berlin 195, man, via Delta.
12908.
Report clear.
Via Delta cross 2000,
We are a little bit high right now. We need to pick up our descent because low vis is right. We don't want to go around. This would take forever. Plus, we don't have a bunch of extra fuel for going around either. I know. What a great controller coming in on this one. This is really nice.
Top Swiss 070, I'm closing shortly. No for rate CC ahead. Monitor advisory 122 decimal 8 and show the landing. Bye bye.
122 decimal 8. This is 9070. Thanks for service.
12908. So we're about 2,000 feet too high, so we'll increase our rate of descent here just a bit. The guidance wasn't doing too well for us. Next for us at 606, it should be 11,481.
Top 29 Romeo Charlie, there is the low. I'm closing in just a few seconds, so continue advisory 122 decimal 8. See you.
What is Polyat doing? Oh my gosh, there is the FS Labs A321. Looking pretty good today. A great airplane. I do hope that they're planning to do some optimization on it though. That'd be really good. Okay, it's 606, 11.4, we're at 12. We're doing pretty good here. So now what we're going to do is start reducing our dive speed. Yeah, snup it. I was a little bit fast, but we're coming down just a little bit. Almost there. Brace, 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 heads down. It's not that bad yet, is it?
Berlin 195, and welcome to Sion, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8 and standard choice. Bye bye.
Standard choice 6.
Okay, next is 605. 605 is 6,000 feet.
Welcome. Berlin 441, traffic is now clear of the runway. I am closing now, so land on discretion, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Goodbye.
Own discretion for landing. Thank you for the really nice ATC coming into Sion tonight. Have a great week from Berlin 441.
You're welcome. All stations. Swiss graduates closed. All traffic switch to advisory.
Oh, Wigbill made some nice new FedEx love emotes for the Wigbill channel. Vive la France. Absolutely great ATC. I would imagine this controller does know it really, really well. Okay, at 5-7 at 6:04, that's our turn. And we're gonna be good there. Bear down on the treadmill, you can't respond. You heard Dame Judy Dench, you wanted to respond, but you forgot. Because I'm old and forget things. We were talking about Judi Dench playing the character of M in James Bond with Pierce Brosnan, and I was going off on my usual rant about how it is that we need to let James Bond stay in James Bond's day, because he is, as Judi Dench said, you know, a dinosaur, a relic of the Cold War in the old days. You know, so that's where all that was. Wigbill's going to the grocery store. A new spy series. Yeah, I happen to know Leah and Tara would be great spies. Paul likes the view, isn't it nice? And our descent is spot on. Well, you know, absolutely endearing with Judi Dench coming in there, hopping into the Aston Martin DB5 and complaining about the fact that it's not a very comfortable car. And all Dan Craig has to do is open up the little, you know, flip the little lid on top of the, you know, gear shifter, and everybody knows what that little red button does, and she'll say, yeah, go ahead, eject me, see if I care. I just, you know, what great characters. Loved them. Somebody wanted me over on the other channel. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Yeah, you made it for the landing here. Sion traffic, Air Berlin 441's an A319, 15-mile finals for runway 25. Landing, Sion. Okay, about time to take control, right? Bear Down liked Pierce Brosnan. Well, you generally like the Bond that you grew up with, right? I thought all of the actors brought something to the series. They were all good. Blue Rat, yeah, there's Houston Center for us. Next flight is Houston to Orlando. It's kind of a longer flight, so as soon as you can, get out to Houston, get in your airplane and get going, for sure. Exponent remembers Sean Connery. I think Dogs is waiting for us at Houston too, so. Letting the airplane just do a little bit of the work right now. I have the airport. AP is off. That was one of the first ones, Bear Down. I remember seeing that one in the theater as a child. In fact, as a child, that is probably my scariest movie of all time, is Darby O'Gill and the Little People. It really was. It was also my first movie star, crush kind of a thing of a little boy. Oh, wow, Janet Munro's really cool. So, yeah, Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Manage speed. Flaps are set. I did like Mission Impossible a lot too, growing up. Really like the Phoenix. It's responding so well. It's responding so well to just little baby turns. You know, movements of the control.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh. Hush. I like the hush buttons. Just stop it, airplane. Well, the thing is this is not the longest of runways. It's not the longest of runways. It's very hard to see. You see the little red pappies over here? That's what I'm going for. I'm a little low, but you can see right there. There's our runway. Sion traffic, Air Berlin 441, it's an A319. Very short finals for runway 25, landing Sion. A far cry from the last time we were here with all of this snow and everything. Last time we were here, we were in the Fokker F-28s. We didn't have RNAV capabilities. It was snowing. Oh, look at the castle off to the right. Castle's very cool. Great places. We need to have Leah and Tara come here and check out castles. Absolutely loving the Phoenix. Oh, you know what? This airport also has a very unique feature.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Reverse. And that is, it has aircraft carrier arrestor wires at the end of the runway. Sion traffic, Air Berlin 441 is clear of runway 25. Taxiing, and we'll cross the runway at the usual point for the terminal. Happy landings, Sion. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, lights are good. Come on over here to the airport chart. Hearsay, we're going to be on VATSIM. And we're going to go over here to the Echo, or is it the Delta? Let's see. Okay, let's do the bad news here. So I was a little bit of floating. Oh, there's all of our hold tracks over there. Okay, so we're a little bit beyond. Well, wait a minute. I don't see a touchdown point. I don't see big bars there. Minus 428, 1.24 Gs. I don't believe that for 2 minutes. That was as Oddball would say from the movie Kelly's Heroes, that was a Mother Beautiful landing. What the heck? That was a nice landing. Truthful Dread, it is really nice. You can see the lights up here. Remember when I got all geeky about the castle? There's that castle at the top. No, it's over here. There's that castle that we passed right over there. Bear down. That's what I've heard about Keanu Reeves too. Just really wonderful. I never knew anything about John C. Reilly though. I think you go all the way down here to get to the terminal. Very narrow taxiways. My guess is they don't have big airplanes here. That's right. The last time we were here, there were some big storms. Pretty dark here tonight. Okay, there's Echo. We want so there's the terminal over there.
Go Charlie, FAC on traffic, left downwind runway 25.
Let's get out of this guy's way. We'll do this turn this way and come in the back way. Sion traffic, the Air Berlin A319 is now crossing the runway. We'll be off in plenty of time for traffic on downwind. Happy landing, Sion. I was going to go to the end, but Air Force One is a special airplane. Brakes are nuts. It's pretty much an STOL 747. And clear the runway. And there, that'll put us in for the terminal. That was a nice little loop-de. And the terminal is right here. Like I said, I think they just do small little commuter jets here. They don't have anything nearly this big, but it was nice bringing this one in. And we made it. APU is on. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Let's stop our squawkage, which is always a good idea. Oh, I didn't have my APU on. I thought I hit the start button. Well, that got dark awfully fast, didn't it? How embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll just get off that way. In the tech blog today, there is an IRS-2 fault, which means no auto land. Yep, you have to have both of them, right? Yep, that was not good. And it's not letting me get out of the charts app either. I can't get out of the charts app to do anything. Well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and get ready. We've got a 2-hour flight today into Orlando, so let's get going. I know, oopsie. I thought that we had it all set and ready to go, but apparently I was wrong. That's right, you have to have all 3, I believe, for Autoland. All of that has to be working. Okay, let's see. I need to do, I think I've already got it. Orlando scenery, is it loaded? Taxi to gate. It wasn't loaded, but now it is. There is the taxi to gate. That's good. I think we've been here. No, we haven't. Let's just go and do a quick builds thing for a second. Loviz, I'm done. That was fun. It is time to grill Italian sausage with pasta. You know, I think you may have to put a picture over in Discord of that. We're going to have to see Italian sausage with pasta on the grill. I think we need to see that. Taxi to gate. There is a GSX profile. Let's get that loaded in. Good. We got that one for GSX. It looks like this is frozen. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, let's just blaze out of it. Okay. Italian sausage and pasta. I don't know if I can even handle flying right now. I'm not sure I can fly. I'm going to have to go and make food right now. Okay, we were going to go for gate Alpha 10. So here's the Alphas over here, and I think 10's going to be on the south side. A350 is what I was going to do. Yeah, the A350. So this is the latest update from our friends at AnyBuilds. We got it yesterday. Let's see. Unplug the McDo. Turn off SimApp Pro. And turn on MobiFlight. Blue Rat, Alpha 10 is a north side. Okay. Italian sausage and pasta. Oh my gosh, that's a... How can we sit here and really, I mean, how can we sit here and fly food, right? I did get a couple of avocados to make some homemade guacamole though. I've got plans for a little bit of guac for the first part of next week, just cause. Okay. Electronic Shadow is back in chat. Hi, Electronic Shadow. I'm making, oh, what do you, ooh. Chicken andalou jambalaya. Electronic Shadow. That sounds really good too. How long before it is feast time at your place? Okay, IAH ATIS. Departure runway is 15 left and right. 15 left and right for the departure runway. My guess. Don't know. We'll just see what they give us on this one. Let's see what's going on in Orlando. About another hour before Electronic Shadows got food. So this is great. And we're coming down here. Orlando, they signed off, of course. Let's see what's going on at the real one. Let's do Digital ATIS. Rain is moving into the airport. Blue Rat, really? KMCO. Orlando, arrivals. 35 right, 36 left. Okay, that looks good. And we're going to go to gate number 75. I'm going to guess that is airside 1, 2. That's going to be airside 4, I'm guessing, for Delta. So, my guess is we would like 35 right. Let's plan for 35 right to get us on that, on the proper airside. It sounds like there's really good food being made around today. Okay, IAH, Houston. All right, flight plan time. New flight. AZ is making, what are you making with Legos today, AZ? I really had a good time doing the Lego Aston Martin DB5. That was a fun project. KIAH, KMCO. But, you know, sometimes just, you know, if you've got the day, building a Lego kit is a really good time. We're an A350-900. Oh, don't know how to spell. KMCO. There we go. Got that one wrong, didn't I? If I'm flying United, we want 36 left, Deltas on 35 right. Thank you. I'm on Delta because I don't think United flies the A350. So we want to be airline correct. 15 left and 35 right. Thank you, dogs. And fuel planning. It's not an event. How about just 15 minutes of extra fuel? Everything else is good. Generate the flight. And then we got to turn this off. Flight Sim Labs, no thank you. AZ is making a Star Wars U-Wing. That's the U-Wing fighter from Andor. Our Squad Aviation United has A350. I didn't know they had the A350s yet, our squad. I thought it was still going to be another couple of years or something. So I didn't realize they had them yet. All right, let's pre-file on VATSIM and go. Pre-file, VATSIM. Our squad, it's going to be an hour and 54 is our en route time. So a little bit longer than we usually do, but we're trying the new airport. Muggs departure, Pricey arrival. I remember those. Looks good. Tastes great, less filling. They have them on order, but they're not flying them yet. That's right. Wolfie has arrived. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. We're just getting ready to depart Houston for Orlando today, Wolfie. Okay, we want the A350. Where's our A350? A350 default cabin, the 900. Configure, we need a Delta livery. Caddy 22 says they've ordered 45 A350s, but they don't have them in service yet. AZ, yeah, this is the Flight Sim Dream Team scenery. Really nice Houston scenery. Okay, default cabin, livery, Delta, and wait till it flops down. Wolfie says United is pushed back delivery to 2030 for the A350s into United Land. Good afternoon, Wabi. Welcome aboard. Just getting started. Just getting started with an A350. Taking a little bit longer. Okay, all that looks good. Save and go back. KIAH, Houston. Mallow has arrived, and Mallow is checking in from Canada today over on YouTube. Hi, Mallow. Welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to depart in the updated IndyBuilds A350. Okay, and we decided A10. There's A10. That's a medium gate there. Nobody appears to be there. How about Alpha 10? Start. Alpha 10, that's what we were hoping for. Cool. Lux Stereo has arrived. If you like the video that we played at the beginning of the live stream, Lux Stereo edited that video and has channels on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, Lux Stereo. Thank you for coming by today. And let's see, our squad, absolutely, we are on the VATSIM network, so we'll all see everybody on the flight. So please come on in and enjoy the flight. This is part of the fun. You know, getting to fly with friends like this is a good time. And, you know, we get to fly some cool, fun airplanes and enjoy the routes and enjoy the flights. So please come on in. I'm just going to go get my route and copy that. And I should also update a few things here. So let's see if I can do this right the first time. Sometimes updating titles gets a little bit out of control. And there's also the flight plan over there too. Okay, that's done. Taking a long time for this to load. What's going on? We were just here yesterday. It shouldn't take this long. Kind of hard to see, but the little white circle in the lower right hand corner is still going, so I guess we're still good there. Uh-oh. It froze. Well, there's the whoosh. Something's wrong. I don't think they park A350s here. Our squad, we are online on the VATSIM network. Bunch of stuff seems to be happening here.
New recruit detected.
Almanac
Welcome aboard,
1988.
Agent.
Did I show? Oh, Alan Mac. Alan Mac 1988 just followed. Hi, Alan. There is ATC online right now, Alan. There is. Well, this automatically went out and got us a jetway. Okay. Let's start VATSIM and see if we can get online. This is a really nice airport. It is. This is the Flight Sim Dream Team. So it's a really nice Houston airport. Along with all of the double taxiway designators. And this is an A350-900. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. I think we just got a PDC. Volanta thinks that we're flying an A3 Cessna 152. Good old Volanta, right? Got another Delta over here that just popped in. IH ATIS, Information Golf. Let's come on down here and just check throttles. Looks good. Do I have speed brakes? Yes. Do we have a side stick? We do. Okay, that looks good. And rudder pedals. Okay, everything's good. Jersey Pilot's with us. You're over on the other side of the building. All right, let's just give the band a temporary break because the startup sounds here are pretty interesting. So let's see. Battery, 4 batteries are on. Ground power. Ground power going on. And it already comes with some of the lights pre-turned on, so I usually fix those. No smoking to on, emergency exit lights to armed. Has quite the startup sequence. While that's happening, ground says GSX activate services at gate 10. I guess I've done that. We do have ground power in place. Thought we had a jetway in place too. But it doesn't appear to have opened the door. There we go. Dogs, don't wait for me. This is a 2-hour flight, so get going. Okay, init. That looks good. And I think this airplane, you do the APU out of the box. Now then, we'll go to Flight Ops menu, Flight Ops status, and SimBrief import. Delta Flight 441 over to MCO. That looks good. Here is a load sheet. Let's import the load sheet. The load sheet is aboard. Operational flight plan is working. Let's come on over here to GSX menu. And let's go. Now that we've got that information in, let's get boarding going. As soon as we can. Because we've already got the load sheet, which is going to have fuel and kgs. So it knows how many people. Okay, now we can come over here to the 3rd generation Airbus McDo. Request our flight plan. And let's load it. Insert it. Wow, that took a long time. Delta 441, IAH to MCO. All of that looks correct. And let's now come up here and do ADIRS 1, 2, and 3. And then I usually do crew supply of oxygen, and we'll turn on the bleed.
Passengers boarding starting.
No. Okay, and it should handle all of the boarding while we do all the other stuff, right? We see. Okay, so IRSs are aligning, and they'll be available in 5 minutes. Return. Departure. Will from online, waiting to fly out of Vegas. Oh, really? Fuel and loathing in Vegas. I get it. Hey, Will. It sounds like you're doing a real-world flight. I hope you have a good time. Welcome on in. Okay, Delta 441 going over to Orlando. Mugs departure. 410 squawk. Cleared Mugs. Blah, blah, blah. Climb via the SID 4000. Expect blah, blah, blah. Runway 15 left for departure. Yay. Departure contact 1204 taxi. So push-in starts on us. Push-in starts on us. Now then, while we're getting loaded, let's go to terminal charts and IAH. And approach. Let's come on down here and get what we need. Parking gates first. Pinned. Airport info. Pinned. Departure. It's the Mugs departure. It's Mugs 4. There's the Mugs 4 departure, and we're going to click on that this time and pin it and make it night mode because that's cooler. Initial climb clearance is 16,000 feet. Although it said climb via the SID except maintain. Oh, so our clearance changed that. Climb via the SID said maintain 4,000 feet, so we'd better be good pilots and do what ATC told us. So we should do that for sure. Muggy, welcome back. So far the flight's going good. Bear Down says we're in bat country. Bats? That's a thing here? Okay, MCO, we're doing the pricey arrival. Pricey 4. And pricey 4 takes us to either Laura or Lyons. We are expecting 3-5 right. ILS or localizer 3-5 right. But they're also landing 3-6 left, and we need to be ready with that. Three six right, 3-6 right, 3-6 right. It's going to be an RNAV over on the other side. It's an RNAV approach to 3-6 left. And that's if we're over on this side, but we're going to probably be on the one with the ILS. And then airports. We need the airport info. And we're going to be on airside 2 and 4. And airside 2 and 4, we're going to gate 75. So that's right down there at airside 4. Okay, all of our charts are good. Hit the pin button, and they're all stacked up just like we need them. That I really like on this. This Navigraph app is really quite nice for that. Okay, so runway for departure. ATC says expect runway 15 left for departure. And we're going to do the mugs for departure. Mugs 4. And we exit mugs 4 at LLA. Okay. Runway, mugs, temporary, and insert. Blue Rat has been eaten by a Delta A350. Did somebody else come over to your gate and spawn on you? It's been known to happen. MCO coming in. We are expecting the 35 right. Runway 35 right. That's going to be an ILS for 35 right. Our star is going to be the pricey arrival, pricey 4. Via charge. And I don't know about the other. This is why I stack up my charts like this. So pricey 4 to ILS 35 right. So that's going to be Laura. We don't want Hannah. Maybe Cruz or C. Ray or something like that. What are our choices? I don't think we want any of those. I'm going to go none. Temporary. And insert. It's probably going to be vectors by that time anyway, right? There is an ominous cloud to the west. Yeah, this is the time of day when in Texas the clouds do get ominous. Okay, there's our flight plan. There should be one discontinuity in there, and that is going into the ILS. That looks good. Init and fuel and loading. And we get that from the OPF. Let's see. You need to turn the wipers off in the FS Labs before you get to go too fast. Now you've got a wiper that won't get out of the way. No kidding. I just never use the wipers in Flight Sim. Hi, Yossi. Welcome back. Okay, taxi fuel is 0.374. We can do these early. Contingency is 1.34. Alternate fuel is Fort Lauderdale 3.60. Final reserve fuel is 2.26. There we go. All right, those will be good for now. Everything's good up here. APU bleed. You couldn't see anything. You went from being clear to a monsoon very quickly in your departure. All right. The ATIS says the altimeter here is 3002. And we do that also on the backup. Mariners fan is back. Welcome back, Mariners fan. Okay, menu. We have to change baro units to inches of mercury and then 3002. There we go. Backup is set. I think it's a little bit overloaded right now. When you try and look around the airplane and it gets really snappy like that, that means it's working too hard. And I've also noticed that looking around the airplane and stuff like that with GSX is kind of a thing too. Let's see. Dancing with the Stars. I don't think so. That's not really my thing. Chris is here. Chris, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Chris. Thank you for coming in and telling us it's your birthday so that we can all celebrate a little bit. I hope you are having a good birthday and fun stuff going on and favorite snacks. Favorite birthday snacks and stuff. Okay, cargo is loaded. Uh, 134 of, I believe, 202 passengers are aboard. I usually don't sing, no. I usually don't do that. Jersey Pilot says towers up, 12535. Let's go do our numbers. 125350. We've also got I-90 approach. That's going to be departure 12005. That looks good. We got a squawk code in our clearance 4016. That looks good. We have to hit the button and the button and turn it up to be able to hear anything. You want to do a Gordon Ramsay show? I don't think I could be as mean. Lex Stereo putting in wows and balloons to celebrate birthday for Chris today. Slink for Slink is doing South America flights today. A cooking show. Yeah, I don't think I can be quite like Gordon Ramsay. 150 of our 202 passengers are aboard. 205. Mariners fan wants us to know who won at Wimbledon today. I have no idea. I didn't even realize it was time for Wimbledon. I'm so out of the tennis racket, I've got no idea who those are. AZ and Mariners fan knows. Aha, AZ had to Google it. 12535. Did I get that right? 12535. Don't hear a lot right now. Not like back at Frankfurt where there were just a ton of people. 172 of 205. Almost time. I did kick the speed of my passenger boarding, so I did do that.
Steven Tower, good afternoon. FedEx 102 Heavy to FedEx ramp. Ready for taxi information control.
FedEx 102 Heavy, Houston Tower, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Storm check.
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
Nothing out there. I don't think there was anything today. No reason to worry about thunderstorms.
Whiskey Hotel, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, 15 left. Second 102.
You know what we could do? Polyat does not like wipers. I never use them. I never use them. They don't make that big of a difference to me in the sim. So it's sort of like, no, it doesn't make any difference. So I hardly ever use them. I think Leslie just came in over on YouTube. Hey, Leslie, thanks for coming in on YouTube. Okay, so we'll come out here. Let's see. There's November Bravo, November Foxtrot. We're here, and we're going to come around. So probably come out here at Whiskey Whiskey. And they gave us 1-5 left. So probably just whiskey, 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 and out we go. That's an awful lot of whiskey. An awful lot of whiskey. $199, 5 more passengers, and we can button up and go. 3 more passengers. Henrik is back in chat. Hey, Henrik, welcome back in. Oh, Henrik knows who won Wimbledon, too. I know, we'd be too drunk to fly, right? All right, all loaded, so we have 205 passengers aboard. So 205 is our number of passengers. Come over here. Our zero fuel weight is going to be 161.3. 161.3. Our zero fuel weight center of gravity, I did refresh it. It's 28.8. 28.8. Block fuel is 11.9. And all of this looks good. Now it's starting to do some calculations for us there. And all of this looks good.
Tower United 423 Heavy with you on the ILS or finals.
We're going to go on to the...
At 422 Heavy, Houston Tower, or wind calmer with 26 left clear to land.
With 26 left clear to land, United 423 Heavy.
Prepare for pushback and departure. All right, all of that's populated and that looks good. It's time to do takeoff performance. Takeoff performance. Sync with the flight management computer.
Subscriber confirmed.
Sync
Top
with the
clearance
weather.
granted, agent.
Somebody
Loyalty
just did
noted.
something nice. Let me push a few more buttons here. Rotate at 148. Send it to the FMS. Confirm our speeds. Checklist time.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Gear pins are aboard. Fuel quantity has been checked. Seatbelts. Doors are closed. We could call. Oh, it's Autumn's Art Studio. Hi, Autumn. Welcome aboard. Autumn just did a resub. Autumn has been here for 26 months. Holy moly. Autumn, thank you for coming in. I hope it is a nice day where you are. Thanks for coming by today. Is there stuff going on at the art studio, or is it just chilling time for you?
Turn right, heading
Hey,
010
welcome aboard. This
left,
airplane
cleared
is
for
not easy. This one is not the easiest of airplanes. Parking brake is set. Speeds are good. Slides are set. I'm going to do beacon.
Negative, turn right,
Push and start is at our own.
Apologies, right turn 360.
Nose wheel disconnect is
Yeah, I
good.
just don't want you to fly to the finals.
Okay, everything's good here.
Sorry, my iPad crashed as soon as you started talking to me.
Calls.
You're fine.
I think it's time to go. Ground. Interrupt the pushback. No. Continue. Let's see. Facing north on the apron. That sounds good to me.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's go to surveillance. And let's get surveillance on. Is it, yeah, I think it is. Transponders on. So yep, we're squawking mode Charlie. Are we ready to go? Parking brake off. Polyot flies into Gatwick so much I don't even to look at the chart. You don't even need to look at charts anymore. Uh-oh. It didn't do a few things. Parking brakes back on. Ground power. Did we disconnect ground power? Ground power's off. Chalk's off. Now we can go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, some airports, you know, flight simmers just have it all memorized what we're doing today. Mariners fans' cousin was married last night in Minnesota. I hope that was a really good time.
Yeah, it's 422, say parking.
Parking. Autumn, what is it today? Not so bad. About 94.
Anywhere on the side for the 80s.
Not great, not terrible.
Alright, perfect. You can text parking via November Alpha November Golf.
Alright, check to be in parking, be in November Alpha, November Golf, 9422 heavy.
I think GSX is a little confused. Slutty Bart. That's right. Say altitude. That's what we do. Welcome aboard, Slutty Bart. I see what GSX is doing. I would be shocked if there wasn't Autumn's Art Studio. That's usually one of the things that happens at social gatherings like that. I've been to a few. Not mine. Never been one of mine, but starting to. Got a United coming on in. Hi, United. IH ATIS Information India 3001 altimeter still the same.
Bank 102, heavy back departure 120.05, have great flight.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
Two good starts there. Hearsay is flying with us today. You took off 25 minutes ago. Good idea, Hearsay. This is a longer flight. There will be a disturbed concert on the flight. No mosh pits. Yeah, we only have room for mosh pits on our A380 service. Started back to normal. Done with the APU. Looking good. Come on down here. Pedal disconnect.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Elevators. Ailerons. Rudder. All the way left. All the way right. Looking good. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brake is armed. Auto brakes are set. Checklist. After start checks. Anti-ice not needed. Flight controls are checked. Ground clearance is going to be received any moment now. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes on. Nose wheel light on. And we'll just come up to the hold short line. 90 degrees in Autumn's car today, but your PC says it's 86. Houston Tower, hello there from Delta 441. We are at spot number 6 with Information India requesting taxi.
Delta 441, Houston Tower, runway 15 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Double whiskey for Delta 441. Thanks. Burp. Shall we go? Everything's good to go over here. Whiskey's right around there. So Autumn went grocery shopping and the ice cream didn't stay cold on the way home. See, during the summertime, it's really not that hot here. I'm usually up early anyway because, you know, I'm a little crazy like that.
Houston Tower, very good day to you. This is Delta 983. We are holding it.
I usually go very early in the morning. Now, I'm not getting stuff like ice cream anymore, but, you know,
taxi via November Charlie,
that's how I keep stuff cold. And plus, it's also, I go straight home.
November Charlie, Whiskey. Thank you, Delta 983.
Well, Mariners fan, I don't know. This airplane does have some big loud bump sounds. 1, 2, 3, takeoff config. How do you squawk mode Charlie in this daft thing? I'll show you in just a second. Okay, so Bear Irvy.
Delta 441, heavy wind, calm, RNAV taps, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV is taps for Delta 441. We're gonna need about 30 seconds before we can get going here. So go,
Roger, Delta 983. Are you
go
able to
down
take
to
Whiskey
surveillance.
Victor instead of Whiskey?
Go to surveillance
Hold behind the company,
and hit the mode button here on transponder. We also have to turn on predictive wind shear. There we go. Okay, we're cleared onto the runway. Strobes. Houston Tower, Delta 441 and Whiskey. Okay, we're done with all the little buttons here and we're ready to go. Just wanted to not taxi onto your runway.
Alright, that's good, thank you.
It doesn't like my destination fuel. I wonder if I did something wrong with the fuel. We may be we may have a problem here. Oh well, let's just go flying. What could possibly go wrong? I might have to divert. I usually check my fuel about now, but we need to get going. We've taken up too much time. Manual flex, SRS is set, auto thrust is blue, flying time. Okay, at destination EFOB went away. knots. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear. Tiff Cooley's back in chat. Welcome aboard.
That's 983, runway 15, left line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulence, elevator departed, heavy ACC.
Runway 15, left line up and wait, caution, turbulence, from the departing aircraft for Delta 983.
Delta 441, heavy connect departure 120.05, have a great flight.
12005 for Delta 441, thanks so much, have a great week.
You too.
Houston departure, very good afternoon. Delta 441 is direct taps passing 2,800 for 4.
Delta 441 Heavy, Houston departure, good evening. Radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 now for Delta 441 Heavy. AP. Flaps are up, gear is up, speed brakes are groovy. I got a little bit fast on the departure. So I blew off my taxi checklist. Flaps and radar, everything was good. Checklist is complete. And I blew off my lineup checklist. Cabin, takeoff, packs, and that's good. Okay, so messed up that, but not too bad. There's our departure. Done with this, done with this. Here's the Mugs departure. And that looks good. The nose gear sound on rotation could be bad. It does sound pretty noisy. And Tiff Cooley got Microsoft Flight Simulator on your Xbox. Have you got any tips?
Southwest,
yeah.
4286. Houston approach, thanks for the Foxtrot, runway 22, taxi via Zulu.
So first thing, Microsoft Flight Simulator, even over on Xbox, has really good flying lessons. So if you don't know how to fly an airplane yet, I would definitely, try, do the flying lessons.
Heavy, next time if ATC gives you climb and maintain to an altitude, you could disregard or delete any altitude restrictions on the SID.
Roger that, Delta 441. Oh, I see what I did, yes. I pushed what I should have pulled. I pushed when I should have pulled. So the thing, Tiff, one of the other things is you're seeing a lot of us do a lot of these really, really busy airplanes and stuff. They're very complex, and you're probably looking at all of this a little overwhelmed at the moment. So one of the things is what you're seeing is one of those long ads. Okay, just caught past an ad break. I know, Manaphy. I'm surprised that you're hitting. That they're just crazy at the moment.
Roger, very good day to you. This is Delta 983, passing 2,500, climb at 4,000.
Delta 983, Houston, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Delta 983.
Bearcat Bob, my guess is that, yeah, it's a natural sound, but it does seem a little bit excessive. It does seem a little excessive, doesn't it? Yep, I pulled the altitude instead of pushing it, the dial. Our fuel appears to be a bit low. Operational flight plan said block fuel was supposed to be 18,947. It only boarded 10,005. What happened there?
Approach southwest 315.
What happened with that? 18,947. I told GSX to board it.
Altimeter
We may have a problem.
Runway 22.
We may be. We may die. This could be bad.
Taxi via Delta, altimeter 3000.
And it could happen out over the water too. Okay, so diversion opportunities. We could divert to... we could divert to New Orleans. Hey, Cajun food.
Turn right heading 260, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 260, runway 22, clear for takeoff, southwest 4286.
Delta 441 Heavy, contact Houston Center 132.77. Have a good flight.
132.77 for Delta 441 Heavy. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too.
So touchdown fuel right now says minus 2.8. The airplane's going to be very upset with us. Houston, there's a problem here. ACARS production, AvGeek is over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Better watch out for gators. Oh, absolutely. Mamie Masternick, this airplane is in kilos. Houston Center, hello there. Delta 441 is at Grand, passing 14,700 for 16.
Delta 441, what's going on, man? Coming to flight level 410.
Flight level 410 for Delta 441, thanks. Yeah, it did not board all the fuel that we thought it should.
Houston Center, very good day to you, Delta 983, passing 1,000 and climb to 16,000.
983 Houston, hello, climb maintain level 370.
Let's see what happens when we get to cruise.
370 Delta 983.
Maybe we'll get an assist from the winds. Maybe the music will help us. 18,000.
Contact Eastern Approach 12005.
Altimeters.
120.5.
Standard.
Alpaca 12 Yankee.
Altimeters are set.
American 2441, Codec Blevins.
Direct Blevins for American 2441.
Delta 441, Codec to Codec Blevins.
Delta 441 is now direct to Blevins. That may help. Blevins.
I'm sorry, Delta 441, Codec to Navy.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Delta 441 now direct to Navy. Thank you. That may save us a drop or two. TNS Nemesis back with a great resub. TNS Nemesis has been here for 57 months. Those months are just adding up. Nemesis, thank you for the very nice resub and the awesome support. Thank you for coming in, and thanks for great jet fuel in the flight plan. I do, yeah, some of the music that we've got going on right now is really nice. There's some of the stuff that I'm missing from the older music, but okay, let's go to auto derate on the climb. I don't care if we want to slow our climb down a bit here. So we're going to go to auto derate there. See if that doesn't stretch our fuel a bit.
6 Tango Hotel, contact Houston Approach 12005. We'll see you.
12005. Houston Approach. Thank you, 6 Tango Hotel.
But we also really were going to probably have to start looking at setting up a diversion to probably New Orleans.
FedEx 102, nothing further. Forward soft line, Incom 22, we'll see you.
Over to Incom, back to JVD.
Well, GSX did not fuel the airplane like a good GSX thing. All right, new Nolan's here is. Let's see, what are we doing in Nolan's? Expect runway 20 approach.
Delta 983, Codec 80.
Direct 80 for Delta 983.
Okay, so 20 if we decide to divert.
Southwest 2537, it's going to maintain flight level 310.
Hey Reese, welcome back.
Down to 310 for...
Gangutu is back in. Welcome back in. Oh, you're going to call it a night. Good night, Gangutu. Thank you for coming in. Our next flight is tomorrow, Monday, departing at 1800 Zulu. We're going to do Frankfurt to Copenhagen.
Southwest 4286,
for vectors to Copenhagen.
Maintain flight level 380.
Truthful Dread, we are short of fuel because GSX did not load the fuel like I thought. And I didn't check on the way out. I trusted GSX.
United 3519, same for you. Houston Approach 12005.
I didn't check, so we have a fuel crisis. Original Darkwind YVR to ORD, first time, 0 error flight in the Any-Belts. Congratulations, that's a good feeling, right? Minus 461. Remember, it's a wide body. This is not going to land like a little feather, right? It's not going to be a feather for you there.
Coast Guard 6001, welcome to Mobile. You can go to parking this rig fuel here.
Okay, we're starting to see the number go down just a touch. Gangu 2, welcome. See you next time. Thank you for coming in today.
3044, push through,
Bear down. Landings have been rough. Yeah, some days you just wake up and it's rough landings. Bye, Gangutu. See you next time. So we gotta.
4286 for direct Kutula.
We've got to not trust. Gotta not trust. Not trust GSX for our fuel. All right, Mach 0.85. We're gonna pre-select Mach 7.5. For cruise and see what that does for us. Did you import with SimBrief? Yes. So the first thing that I did is I went to the flight ops manual and flight status and I hit import right there. The next thing that I did is went over to the load sheet and I imported, and that put the fuel in. And then I went to ground and I did the GSX menu and just said loaded fuel, and that's the way it went. What is the P cost index? Oh my gosh, ACARS, I've got no clue. Okay, what I would do is put that over in Discord, maybe ACARS, or wait until one of the real world pilots like Captain Whip comes in or something like that and ask that then. So copy and paste that into Notepad and just hold it on your system and ask one of the real pilots on that. Hi, Kiro. Welcome in, Kiro. But yeah, I have no clue.
Alrighty, okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
But yeah, I did all of those things, and apparently it didn't do all the stuff that it should have done.
Yeah, you're gonna have a turn prior to that. There's a gap just south of San Antonio right now if you want to look at the radar out ahead. So just let me know if you need anything else, but for now, just direct it to. I want to get you a turn when I can.
Yep, not a worry. We'll do. 4286. Thanks, buddy.
Welcome.
We're slowly gaining a little bit of fuel. Yeah, I don't know, Reese, how this happened. I forgot to do something, and the most important thing that I forgot to do was check the fuel before we push back. That was the problem. So we'll see if we've created an in-flight emergency here. We got a ways to go before we're going to go and make our decision to go to New Orleans. Yeah, we can't do any holds. We can't.
2537,
nothing. If this keeps dropping as we're climbing and stuff, then I'll stop worrying. We'll see if that keeps dropping. Doesn't look like it's busy yet.
37, thanks. So direct to Bella.
GSX doesn't warn you that it's still loading fuel when you close the doors. I wasn't gonna need that much, but yeah, somebody call the KC-130. There you go. Yeah, mine to I. I'm still so new with GSX, the modern version of GSX. I just got no idea what it's doing now. I guess we could have a couple of passengers throw their suitcases out, throw out their bags, you know. Have a few, you know. Maybe a few of them can just jump in the water and swim. That'd help. You had to Alt F4, the Latin wasn't picking up speed. Oh, really? I don't think that was a skylight. I think it was just cabin scenery that was loading in. I think it's cabin scenery that's loading in. You see, now it's replaced with the lights. I closed the doors and requested pushback, and that caused the fuel to disconnect. Oh, okay. So I have to, because I figured it would take longer for the passengers to load than for the fueling to happen. The number keeps dropping here, so let's, like I said, we'll see what happens at top of climb. And I also reduced our cruise speed, so maybe we could just scoot on in. Living dangerously in the spy flight today. Okay, this little headwind of 3 knots isn't helping much. Come on, flip around, wind. We need some good ground speed here. Just passing Lafayette, Louisiana. Original Darkwind set the fuel and 0 fuel weight in a load sheet. You don't use GSX for that. I'm just getting started with GSX, so, you know, trying to manage it a little bit better so that I can get
4286,
the eye candy stuff working.
Have a look at it. There's a break between where you're at, current position right now, all the way to Catula almost. There's just a small cell just northeast of that, but if you're able, have a look at direct port Stockton and let me know.
Yeah, GSX is a learning curve. I'm just really, you know, good that, you know, we're doing it now, not during an event. This is sort of like Sunday chill out flying. So Sunday chill out flying's good.
Okay, I got a fix it just right next to Three Rivers. Go direct Iceman, direct Catula, and then S-File.
Coffee Man is on a 3-stream streak today.
Alright, we'll go direct Iceman, Catula, then S-File, third, 48.
So our auto D-rate on the climb has got to be saving us a little bit too.
There was a Romeo Sierra Golf number prior, but the Iceman, Catula, Fort Stockton.
It's a really cool airplane. It's the, you know, it's the Airbus 3rd generation, which is great. Blue Rat couldn't move after pushing back.
3844, Roger, Golf 1, Golf Charlie, or 36 Lafayette, Golf 1, Golf Charlie.
At this point, absolutely, dogs. Sure. I mean, you might be passing me coming into New Orleans because my fuel's a problem, but... Okay, strobes beacon nav. Lights are all off. Seatbelts are auto. No smoking is on. Mobiles are off. Everything looks good there. Oh, let's see. Wigbill has some nice new emotes for. Wigbill wants to know what you think between the 2 new FedEx emotes there.
We hand it off by our technical center.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. No need for a position report when you're handed off from another radar controller. You can just check in with your altitude.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, usually the only position reports that I do is, you know, I'm sitting in the pilot's chair right now. That's about the best position report I've got at the moment. Looks like maybe as far as emotes are concerned, maybe emote number 1 because it's just a little bit bigger and easier to see in chat, I would say. I mean, they both look good, but you can kind of see what it is better. That's the problem with emotes. Sometimes you have to make them a little bit, what's the word, exaggerated so you can see what it is. They are, yeah. Well, emotes are generally hard to make in, you know. Fuel is 7.7. I think this is going to become very academic. So keep going to Orlando. I'm going to probably have to stop at New Orleans. I better start, if the fuel number starts going down, well, now we got a 14 knot headwind. That's not going to help matters.
Level 3107 Houston, hello. Radar contact. South 3107, Kodak to Tula. South 16, 67, runway.
Right now, about 2,600. Muggy, we're trying to make it to Orlando. We have a fuel problem. Oh, they have gates for heavies. It's Orlando. They've got flights that come across the pond to get there. I'm also going to wait and see what happens to my fuel because I've reduced my cruise speed and stuff. We'll see if that does any good. JSG Droid updating the airplane is a pain in the butt. It is. Especially when it has to do all the WASM stuff and all that. That's when it gets to be really annoying. It's not leaking. I trusted GSX to load the fuel and it didn't work. Because I made a mistake with that. Uh-oh. All right, now let's go. We've got to make sure that when we get to cruise mode, it drops us down to Mach 0.75. So it says it's 2.6 that's green over here. Let's see. Keen Amateur is over on Twitch. Keen Amateur, we are in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. 2024. Yep, no holds, no go-arounds. No margin for error. Yeah, that's right. No going for butter either. We'll probably run out of fuel on the taxiway.
1667 on departure flight runway heading. Runway 40 takeoff wind 0304.
So this one is this one over here is yellow. Performance, it's green.
All the way up to 410 Delta 9.
So if I wanted to go
3844 on departure, turn left heading 330, wind is 0104, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
I say we charge ahead. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see what happens when we go to managed. If that starts to go down at Mach 0.85, then... So my guess is it says 2,500 when we land. Hopefully we don't fall out of the sky. Sim brief said kilos. So my sim brief is in kilos for this airplane. So that wasn't it. But that's been a problem in the past. I actually do check that each time I run a flight plan. I do actually check that one. Well, it didn't just rev the engines up, so that's kind of nice.
3844, Houston, radar contact, I'm maintain 12,000. Check.
Still holding at 2.5 here, and this one's still green. So my guess is it's probably okay. Haha, famous last words. ATC comms. ATC. There is ATC, so we use none and send a request. And do auto updates.
Southwest 1667, turn right heading 110, speed vectors for the weather. Right 110, 100%. Delta 3844, code direct to payday.
Heavy Equation is back in chat. Heavy Equation is Houston down to Cancun today. Happy landings in Cancun. Hope that's good. Welcome in, Heavy Equation. So far, the weather's been nice too. My tech review, I think that we're fine at the moment too. So we'll leave it at econ speed, and if this starts to drop, then we'll reconsider diverting to someplace. If we had to, we could go to Pensacola. But I'm just passing New Orleans right now, so we'll just keep going here.
I'm getting a little busy for the VFR over there. Just depart on your own, and there's nobody out there, so just you can depart on your own, sir.
Copy that, 601.
Delta 3844, climb maintain, flight level 380.
They've got an ATIS, but they don't have data yet.
350.
Looks like they're still landing and taking off to the north.
Delta 127, welcome. Delta 1667, climb maintain, flight level 350, 35.
I don't know that I can actually do that.
Delta 2537
in this anymore.
1005.
I guess you can. I just have never done that, Polyot. I guess what we would do, I guess you go to the iPad now and change the fuel in there. Dogs is coming out with us from New Orleans. Happy landings, Dogs. You could talk up your tanks in any, so I could do this up here. JSG Droid is cooking 3 pounds of bacon. The oven is 400 degrees. Holy moly, 3 pounds of bacon. Still holding at 2,500. Polyot hasn't been listening. I see JSG Droid did make it out the gate. So after all those updates, there's JSG Droid. I'll bet JSG Droid has the proper amount of fuel.
On the ground at Austin. Austin approaches up 19-0. Give him a call, guys.
I know the whole, you're set for the week. You're set for the week. Getting the little dead zone for maps. Never fun.
Houston Center, good afternoon, United 429, climbing 167.
That's 429, Houston, climb maintain by level 30.
Climb maintain by level 30, United 429.
Delta 1667.
Still holding at 2.5 for landing.
Extends all the way towards Houston. Just let me know if you're able to take direct molar.
$3 pounds of bacon. How long does it take to cook 3 pounds of bacon in an oven at 400 degrees?
So the 1667 direct molar.
Kind of sweating every little bit of fuel here.
58, runway 29, taxi Golf Sierra.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
I think I heard Dogs on the ground in New Orleans, and I think Dogs is flying out of New Orleans and is going to meet us as a JetBlue flight. Dastinger says, yeah, it's going to improve a little bit on descent. I think we're okay. G-Copter1, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Come on in. Welcome aboard. Jersey Pilot, I'm afraid it's just too hot in your room. Jersey Pilot, you don't want to overheat your system. You really don't. You know, one of the things is I don't have the AC on an awful lot unless I'm live streaming, just so that I can keep Stormy, the supercomputer over here, happy. So you really don't want to push that, Jersey Pilot. Turn it all off, you know, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and when your room cools off, you can fly then. Dogs is flying as a JetBlue, so cool. Still holding at 2.5. Jersey Pilot says, yeah, AC is not a thing in the UK. Houses are well insulated. Well, I mean, you know, back in the day too, it was more about staying warm in the winter and it wasn't as hot in the summer in the UK, right? But it's changed a little bit, so there you go. Pauliette says it is now new houses are going to have AC there. Old ones don't. Or you could go live up, you know, on Spy Island. I bet it's cool at Orkney. I'll bet it's cool at Orkney.
W258, the wind is 1703, runway 29, come take off.
They still don't have anything other than a... So they don't have another ATIS up yet. Jersey Pilot is in a brand new building. They just didn't put AC in it. Yep. So just the METAR. Well, maybe it was the maybe it was the same builders who did Brandenburg, and they did have air conditioners. They just put them on upside down. I know that's mean. I shouldn't beat up on Brandenburg, but I have to snicker about it every now and then, right? Apparently, they had a few problems with the construction of that particular airport. They had a guy that weaseled them out of fire protection, claiming to be an expert when he wasn't, and somebody forgot to attach the jetways to the wall, to the building. Imagine that. Let's see, Jersey. It's budget in Jersey.
Radar contact lost.
Who lost radar contact?
American 2143, code direct to code direct landing. Actually, you know what? Code direct to
JSG droid with about an hour left. It is. We have time to set up BTV if we knew the runways. But yeah, I think maybe we have time to do that.
Save you some time here.
There is a favorite restaurant in Jersey. One of Polyot's favorite restaurants is in Jersey.
Beller and advise.
Bella's for Southwest.
Should be good now. That line's starting to break down quite a bit. I'm going to need like 10 minutes away or something massive like this in the front yard. That's fine.
Manafee says that something weird has happened on the internet. I'm shocked that that happens. Thomas WH just hits follow button. Hi Thomas, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Flight level 280. You should be on runway heading. It looks like you're turning.
No, we're on runway heading for
Yeah, you can fool me here.
Ah, you could have fooled me. Uh-oh. There seems to be a difference about runway heading. Let's see. I hope I say this right. Is it Gurjot Singh? Over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Good evening. Thank you for coming in today. We have got our big A350 out over the Gulf of Mexico. We are continuing eastbound, trying to get to Orlando. They're having a party at the Hogwarts theme park. Free butterbeer. Coming up on our equal time point here. JSG Droid has already set up N3 on runway 35. If you zoom in now, it doesn't take as long to zoom in the second. Oh, really? So that's only, maybe it's loading it in as we're zooming. Irvy's flying with us.
135 Niner feet.
That's our next one. And it's got a 5. There we go. So Irvy is up in the air. Polyot used to go to a restaurant in Jersey called Bohemia. You had a client that lived there. All right, let's try this. First of all, we need terminal charts, something about an adult website and an escort business.
Would you like
Okay, I'm going to have
70
far
or
too much fun with that, so I'm going to change this. Oh, a lovely person, just crazy. Well, there are some people that are like that.
American 1416, 12 o'clock, 20 miles, area scattered, moderate heavy stream precipitation. Extends all the way to Dallas, until it's 5 feet deviation.
Okay, so JSG Droid is going to try November 3, so we should try and set up November 3 too, right? For runway 35 right. That's what we're expecting. November 3. Okay, let's give it a shot. So first go to plan. And then bring this all the way in.
Top clearance granted.
And then start to zero it down. Maps loading. TFP Fred. Hey, thanks for the resub. TFP Fred, welcome on in. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for a 6-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming by and welcome on in. Thanks for the extra support this month. Let's see. Switching to Juliet to save a turn. Our name was Giselle. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how much fun we can have with that. All right, so here's the one that we want. I think we ought to zoom in one more click. You switch to the Juliet taxiway. I mean, I see that here. I think I'm going to need more. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're going one further. You're going to do Juliet. I see what you're saying. Okay, save a turn. So we'll do Juliet. Set BTV exit. Brake to vacate is good. And I think we have to come over and do this now for brake to vacate. There's brake to vacate. Nope, that's already set. Okay. We're good. Brake to vacate is set. Now let's go and zoom this out slowly. Dogs is climbing out. Yep, I see Dogs has made it out. Oh, they routed you around north. And then back to Arc. And back over here. And brake to vacate is ready. I think we did it. Let's see if it works. Fuel is still at 2.5, so assuming it doesn't get massively busy, I think we're going to make it. As soon as we land, we ought to do... We're going to shut down one engine, so we need to be sure and set a clock for one engine for 3 minutes after we land. Then we can shut it down, which means we need to come up here to... hydraulics.
So 3107 descend via the Bellers 6 arrival.
All right, that's fire.
30.
Ground hydraulics. I think we need to turn on the electric pump over here so that keeps the brakes up. So we'll need to turn on the electric pump here when we shut down engine number 2 for a single engine taxi.
1416, roger that.
That way, maybe we could actually make it to the gate. No idea. Okay, we don't need the Mugs departure anymore. We need the Pricey arrival. There's Pricey via Laura and 7,000 feet. Cool. Still at 2.5. Nobody's really behind me. I'm just going to dial that down to Mach 0.81 just to see if it saves a drop or two. Just to see if we'll start to see this number go up a little bit.
So 441, it's been fun. Jacksonville, 3592, we'll see about
Jacksonville, 135.92 for Delta 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good week. What's the bar like? I've only been there late in the afternoon. I generally take a stroll to the old harbor, sit by the steam clock, and take a wander up to the restaurant. And that's where you go to meet Giselle. I'm going to have fun with that at some point. I know. I need to not. I need to be good. But that's... Or Ontario, California, and we're going to take the 777 out, dogs. Going to take the 777 someplace. We haven't been in the 777 in forever.
Delta 2923, Jackson Air, welcome. Can fly with your altitude estimate restriction, then descend across Odea at 1 at 2,000.
Come on, give me a 2.6 there for the fuel. 2.6. Ontario, California. I think Denver's a little far. We could do a cargo flight into your favorite airport, dogs. That's not so bad. Ontario to Phoenix. Or we could go up north. Jax, hello there from Delta 441. About 16 miles from Nate at flight level 410. Good afternoon.
Delta 441, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
It's a little far, a little boring.
That was on the ground, I think, calling for a
Oakland is a real cargo. Oakland is a real cargo, and they fly, I think, 777s up there. Jersey Pilot says it's a bit pricey, but it's not a pop.
Director's crest to you, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect flight level.
We could also go to Smurf.
Squawk 1632.
K Smurf Airport.
Atlanta via radar vectors crest view, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 310 minutes after departure. Squawk 1632 for JetBlue 527.
JetBlue 527.
Not getting any instant joy out of the fuel savings here.
Frontier Flight 1550.
Might take a little bit of time for that to happen.
124.
Yeah, party at Jersey, at the Jersey place.
American 2194, second and 310.
It was out of 320.
American 2194 at 310.
American 2194, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
So, to give you an idea of what we're talking about for our cargo flight,
Delta 1314.
So KONT, Ontario, big cargo terminal, right here in the middle. So for Denver, let's just look at Denver for a second. Denver is 700 miles. That's a 2-hour flight. That's a long flight, and like Polyot said, it's a little boring.
Delta 1314 descend, maintain 1000.
Dogs, it's 282 miles to Phoenix. I don't think you take 777s into Provo. So it's
Delta 441 approved callback.
Delta 441. Sorry about that.
Delta 314, descend and maintain 1000.
Or did I miss something?
Panama City altimeter is 30.
Let's see.
07.
KOAK, Oakland. This is another.
maintain
This is about 300
110,000.
miles. We've been to Oakland before,
Panama City
but this is a
altimeter
real cargo run.
30.07, Delta 314.
So that's a real run over there.
Delta 2628, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9.
Yeah, Provo is not fun.
American 2441, approved callback.
Salt Lake is 400 miles.
Center Delta 239.
That's like Denver. That's like Denver.
Jack Center, welcome.
So that gives you kind of an idea of what we could do. Irby smells chicken. Now let's see what's going on in the exciting world of VATSIM on the West Coast.
Have the weather at the Panama City Airport. Say approach request.
Approach request. So let's see. Vegas is up. We could go over to Vegas. There's some cargo there. K-Smurf is up. Oakland, no. Ontario does have ATC.
Roger.
Denver is offline. Salt Lake is offline. So that kind of gives you an idea of what's going on there.
The one you
Provo has beautiful scenery, but kinky software, kinky approach rules.
About 50 miles behind.
And not the kind of airplane that you bring your 777 in.
Then you were supposed to proceed
It is a beautiful approach. It's not great for a 777.
We're not heading. We're going direct Kilo Mike Sierra Oscar 36 right. What are you direct? It's a random waypoint in my FNC. I can.
If it's kinky, we could circle back to Giselle.
Frontier flight 1129. For now, fly present heading. Maintain flight level 340.
Irby says that's a good time. Dog in the cockpit. Dog in the cockpit.
Delta 22.
Dog in the control tower.
3 contact Jax approach 124.9.
Dom T Gaming is getting Chinese food tonight.
Delta 314, request ILS runway 16, Lara transition.
Delta 314, expect the ILS 16.
Expect ILS 16, Delta 314.
Delta 4539, Miami Center is closing. Radio service terminated, change to advisory approved. Delta 3698, descend via the Grid 5 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3004.
Uh-oh, we dropped. Instead of 2.5, it says 2.4.
Who was that?
American 2441, we're back.
Welcome back.
We lost a point.
Frontier flight 1129, where are you going now, sir?
Where are you going? That-a-way. Let's see. A poll just started. So, Oakland, Phoenix, Sacramento, or Provo? I'm not taking the 777.
Delta 314, pursue direct Lara, cross Lara at 3000, cleared ILS 16.
Proceed direct Lara, cross Lara at 3000, cleared ILS 16, Delta 314.
We want to take the 777 today because there's a PMDG ASMR pan. This is the one ASMR thing that I can do to not have Keela ban me from my own live stream. I can't do any other ASMR except that. Well, there's rattlesnakes. I mean, we like rattlesnakes, right? That's scary. We lost a point. It was 2.5 and it dropped down. Yeah, Dogs knows where all the fun places to go are for in Phoenix. Where's the best place for pizza in Phoenix, Dogs?
friend at
Hey,
Myrtle.
actually,
Contact
there is.
Jackson
You know what's in
127.27.
Phoenix? You got a Lou Malnati's in Phoenix. You've got a Lou Malnati's in Phoenix, dogs. Silent Banshee, welcome back in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. That's really great Chicago pizza, dogs. That's like Spy favorite pizza. And Leah and Tara like it too, so there you go. If Leah and Tara like it, we like it. $183 miles to top of descent. Once we start our descent, boy, that's going to be really nice. Fact is, maybe, unless if it's descend via pilot's discretion, we're going to do that sooner rather than later. So a nice gentle descent sooner will save a few drops of fuel, I'm guessing. Actually, I'm not guessing. I'm hoping. Desperate. Desperation is never pretty, right?
Delta 314, can you do more than 250 below 10,000?
Delta 314, say again.
Can we do more than 250 below 10,000?
Delta 314, I wish I could approve it, but I'm on a, we're not permitted to approve that.
Roger, Delta 314.
Looks like Phoenix it is. 3 cheers to Polyot for starting the poll, and you know, great college try to get us to go to Provo. We'll go there next week in a appropriate airplane for Provo, Utah. Always good to be appropriate airplane and airline. That way, see, we can comply with the VATSIM code of conduct and fly an appropriate airplane into an appropriate airport. We like to comply with the COC. Am I being a little bit too weird on that one? Sorry. Probably being way too weird about that. All right.
Delta 239.
VATSIM themselves don't. Yeah, no, they don't. Even they don't comply with the code of conduct. That's right. We love to be appropriate at all times, don't we, Will? They did an air show yesterday and broke their own rules. What is the world coming to? What is the world coming to? Okay, we do have a very nice Phoenix. Be sure you grab a Phoenix, your Phoenix scenery.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
AH Mike is back. Hi, AH Mike. AH Mike just gifted a sub to the community. Hey, AH Mike, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan, an extra little boost. But thank you for being nice to other people too. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I'm really grateful of that. Oh, did I mess up the next command? Thank you for fixing it.
Double descent coming up at Elite.
Oh, I had an extra question mark in there.
Delta 239, roger. Then descend via the Greenwich 5, landing north, altimeter 3004.
004, descend via the Greenwich 5, Delta 239.
Yeah, we'll need the jet fuel this time,
American
Blue Rat.
2322, cross Olene at 13,000, the Tampa altimeter 3004.
Yeah, I know. I leave an awful lot of junk in my wake, don't I? That comes from being one of those like drunken sailor kinds of people all those years ago. So there is a BM World scenery for Phoenix that is really nice. BM World. Let's see if there is a GSX.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Dogs, absolutely. You get to fly Cactus. All right, so let's go to GSX profiles and KPHX. BM World. I've already got it in there.
Alpha 3428.
No reason to panic.
Miami's closing frequency change.
Okay, we're good to go there. Holding at 2.4.
That was 3428, leaving the airspace to the south. Miami's closing. Frequency change approved.
Irby, expect, if you're Delta, expect 3-5 right. 3-5 right, Irby. The developer that pirates other developers' scenery and then puts their work into, oh really? Is that it? I know, we should fly to the airport in Jersey and meet Giselle. We need to do a Giselle flight. Oh, are you talking about the Channel Island Jersey? This one? We love going to the Channel Islands. Yeah, we should go to Jersey tomorrow and have some Giselle. Well, that was really bad. Sorry, didn't mean to go there. Let's see. Icy Cows, as he desperately tries to change the subject. The Icy Cows is EGJJ. EGJJ. Didn't mean it to come out that way. Okay, so we got vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. And then we could do... let's see. I'm sorry. That was bad. Okay. Jersey, EGJJ. So we could figure out where we would depart from. We could do a CRJ flight out of London City. LONDOA, London City.
Delta 527, runway
EGLC down to Jersey in the CRJ. That would be fun. Who needs an auto throttle?
Runway 17 via Alpha. Jet 527.
And I bet that's going to be a CRJ 9. Great. Jersey, here we come.
From where? Contact Jacksonville Center, please, 127.8.
Sunjammer says they've got really great ice cream in Jersey. Jersey Pilot says we should do EasyJet or BA from Gatwick. We can get out of here too. We could take the A319 from Gatwick if we wanted to.
02, Roger, runway 23, taxi via...
Well, we haven't departed Gatwick in quite a while.
The Whiting altimeter 30.
So I guess we ought to get out of here. Okay, that's EGKK, right? London Gatwick, EGKK. Okay. And we'll do an A319. There's a very, very nice freeware for Gatwick Airport. They don't have CRJs to, well, they have to. Polyat does a really, really nice, oh, they've got a nice any-build scenery. Here is the Jersey scenery. That is a really nice one.
Southwest 3698, contact Jacksonville Center.
It is 1391 euros. That's not a bad price. That's going to be nice. I'll save that, pick that up tomorrow. And Jersey Pilot says the scenery is spot on.
To the southeast, Miami's closed for exchange approved.
Paul would like to do an EasyJet A319. With a lowercase e and an uppercase J. I guess Air Berlin is out for that one, huh? Dogs is going to try and take the FS Labs into Phoenix. Let's see, JSG Droid is back here. You can kind of tell that the JSG Droid airplane appears to be a very, very hot color of green. That's because the oven's on that airplane at 800 or 400 degrees or something, baking bacon. So it probably has a little heat plume or something.
Delta 314.
Space looks good. It's very nice to have such good spacing.
Delta to the round, Delta 314.
JetBlue 570. JetBlue 527, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17, runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
102 miles from top of descent. Let's update the
Covert drop
weather.
received. Support logged, Agent. Much
Somebody just did
appreciated.
something nice. Hang on a sec. So let's see. Somebody just did a donation. Pauliot just did a donate. Oh, for the airport. You just bought me the Jersey airport, didn't you? You just did the Jersey airport. Thank you for the Jersey airport. What a good time. Thank you. I will get that after the live stream tonight. That'll be, yeah, thank you so much. That was a great gift. What a nice surprise. Does it come with that really good ice cream that Sunjammer says they have at Jersey? Bearcat Bob, it's way too early to tell. Sadly, the downturn in the economy's hit me a little harder, and I've been trying to build up over the years, and it's kind of canceled out a lot right so we'll see if, you know, the economy's not in free fall and see how things are going, yeah, but right now things are good. 17 would not be enough for Giselle, but the scenery would be, oh yes, absolutely. .4, so we're still holding steady. Tim Dog says Ontario to Phoenix is a UPS MD-11 route as soon as the MD-11 comes to 2024. And yes, Jersey Pilot says the ice cream is very good in Jersey. Rich milk and dairy products.
JetBlue 527, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
Pauliot says they also have good potatoes.
310, and we're at 2,100 right now.
Almost 1510. Can we step away from cockpit for 5 minutes?
JetBlue 527, thank you. Climb maintain.
Come to the approach page.
Flight level 300, proceed direct crest.
Climb maintain 310, correction, 310 and direct crest view, JetBlue 527.
JetBlue 527.
Yeah, I was going to take the Panda plane.
Climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, JetBlue 527.
And Jackson, American 2194. Can we step away for about 5?
Envoy 1510, you said 5 minutes as well.
From 5 for Envoy 1510.
Envoy 1510, roger, cruise callback.
Welcome.
FedEx 828, FedEx 892, leaving airspace to the south, Miami's closed.
Uh-oh. I got a problem. I think I've just had a Wasm crash.
Yep. American 2198, American 2194, leaving airspace to the south, Miami's closed for WJ crew.
I have just had a Wasm crash. I'm out of luck. My Wasm has crashed here.
Level at 410. Delta 1959, heavy Jackson are welcome. Shooter 2, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude. I think I've had a bad Wasm crash here.
Shooter 2, thank you. Climb and maintain or reset transponder squawk 7374. 7374.
Can't change a thing, and there's no way to reset a WASM crash. Well, we'll just kind of cruise along a little more. I can cruise along for about 60 miles or so. And then I'll go and start getting set up for our 777 flight. But yeah, I can't click anything. I wonder what caused it.
Yeah, 2050 Jacksonville for our welcome.
Okay, look at this. I can change stuff over here. Look at this. I can change these things. Lex Stereo, you had a crash a few months back. You landed without gear and flaps.
Contact Orlando, crushing contact Jacksonville Center, 137 Flyin 7.
2787 Delta 239.
I got no throttle control. It's probably going to make a turn here.
Your 2, do you want flight following or do you want to wreck on? We'll take flight following. Your 2, Roger.
Yeah, Polyot says there's just no way to do this. Check center. Delta 441s have airplane problem here. We're not going to be able to complete the flight. Disconnecting, but thanks for the ATC. Have a good week.
Delta 441, have a great day.
Okay, off the network here. They get them fresh out of sacks and actually pick the fields. And Polyot wants some. Well, that's too bad. This is a fun airplane, but so it's too bad that this thing still has a WASM crash. That is really, that sucks. We were having a good flight. I can't even disconnect the autopilot and fly it that way. Yep, can't even do that. Oh well. So let's see. A couple things that we could do. Well, yeah, I know, because that's one of the things they need to work on here. So let's come on over here. And we're going to cancel the flight over on Volanta. So we'll do that. Now, if you're still flying, keep going. I'll go and, you know, we've got a few things that I can do here. I'm just gonna see, I think it missed a turn. I think it missed a turn here. So it's not even navigating. We're flying, but it missed the turn. There's a way to reset WASM modules. Really? Boy, that would be nice. Well, we can go and get the Jersey airport right now. That way I don't forget for tomorrow. Okay, it's pretty advanced. It's like a web page you go to, find WASM components, and you can reset it. The nav display, well, the airplane is still displaying, but something's weird over here. Something's weird over here. All right. Well, I think it's also this is a good lesson to see these things, because that lets us know that, you know, not, maybe this isn't the best plane to take on Cross the Pond, because you really don't want to invest the time on Cross the Pond or something like that and have it blow up like this. So we'll go and get Jersey. If you're flying, keep flying. We'll take just a little bit of extra time and let everybody know how your arrival is. Okay, I think we've got Jersey ready to come down. It's not the first flight. The first flight that we're going to be doing, is going to be, and we're going to do 2024, is Vectors to Copenhagen. So it's Vectors to Copenhagen. Right now I've got Frankfurt to Copenhagen scheduled. And then after that, it's Gatwick to Jersey. Chillwater. So every now and then we have what's called a WASM crash. And that's just one of those things that has to be working in flight simulators. It doesn't always work, and that just pretty much ends your flight. Hi, Brawler Gaming is back. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so Polyot, thank you for a cool airport. Can't wait to fly this tomorrow. Now let's see. So let's see. Delta 1959 is still coming in. So there is JSG Droid. I don't see Dog's flight up here. I don't see the Dog's flight. Okay. That one probably had to disconnect or something. Maybe there was a WASM crash on Dog's plane too. All right, and that's almost done downloading. We're going to go out to Phoenix Sky Harbor. So let's see. We could also start getting a little bit of information for this. F Ford, and you decided to go to Ontario. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I was going to do Digital ATIS for Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix Sky Harbor, information, uniform, real world, simultaneous approaches, expect ILS or visual, 26 or 25 left. 26 or 25 left are the approaches into Phoenix. So we got that. Over in Ontario, they don't have an ATIS for that anymore, but there's ATC, so that's good. I bet we have a digital ATIS for Ontario. KONT. There's Ontario. So Ontario, landing and departing runway 26 left and 26 right. 26 left and right is what we've got over there. Okay, that looks good. And FedEx is down there, UPS is down there, and Primair is in the middle. Brawler Gaming, doing well. Thank you for coming by today. I hope all is well with you. Having a good weekend. It means the lower backside. Well, over in California, it just means Ontario. Over there, it just means Ontario. There aren't any spots in the game for FedEx parking at Ontario. Really? I think we've got a scenery, don't we, for Ontario? I think I loaded that in already. There should be. I know we've been there in the past. That is the BM Phoenix. There is the Red Wing for Sion. We don't actually need that one anymore. Taxi to Gate, don't need Orlando. That messed up. And there is Vertical Sim. Yeah, the Vertical Sim Ontario should have it. Over on the far west side of the airport. So the Vertical Sim should have that for you. Okay, we have got 2024 is all set up for Jersey tomorrow. Oh, let's see if Jersey has. So go back to the main page and go to GSX, and Jersey is EGJJ, right? EGJJ. FlyX Simulations Jersey. That's one we got. FlyX Simulations, that's correct. So we'll go and get that GSX profile. And we're all set for Jersey tomorrow. You've got friends who control the Channel Islands in Jersey. Only if it's convenient. Please don't feel like you've got to do that. I never want to inconvenience ATC or anything like that. Never want to do that. Okay, let's see here. We need to unload Moby Flight and unplug the autopilot. And let's see. The 777 doesn't use Airbus style reversers. I'm taking an awful long time here. So if you're still flying like JSG Droid is, take your time. Autumn's Art Studio, we're on a big screen TV. That's a little scary. Is today an art studio day or just kind of catch up and do other things day? I thought Ontario was a UPS and FedEx hubs. I thought UPS, big hub down here, and Ontario there. Or maybe a mid-sized hub. You know, a secondary hub to their big monster hubs and stuff like that. Okay, we know what our runways are. So let's come up here. You know what I haven't done, and we ought to go and check and see. Reese is on, we're on the iPad. It's time to go to sleep at Reese Land. Let's see, do we have any updates? OC3 is updating a version. So, Operations Center for PMDG is updating. Mustafa says the bigger UPS hub, but FedEx has a fair presence. That's right. So, Moose is right. So, UPS is on the east side of the airport. FedEx is over on the west side, and Prime Air is in the middle to prevent rumbles between the two cargo carriers. Mustafa, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. I hope it is a great weekend at the Moose Lodge, and all is right with the world. And never the twain. That's right. Keep them separated. Do I have 737s for the old flight simulator? Yes, not for the new one. All right, let's reinstall Operations Center and see if there's anything new from Randazzo Land. It's a rare Pokemon called Moose in chat. Okay, let's see what needs to be updated. Update is available for the 777-300ER. That's not the one we're flying. We're going to fly the 777F. So, and that one's over in Flight Sim 2020 anyway, and we're not flying 2020. So there's no reason to do an update. Operations Center is done. Okay. Let's see if this works. Dog says they're doing PDCs. Yay. Always like a PDC. So for those of you still going into Orlando, I'm sorry I had a crash. Please keep going with your flight. Let us know how your flight's going. Tell us how your landing is and if there's anything cool happening and if you see any alligators. I don't think I can wear an Airbus hat. Autumn, no. Sadly, I never got into that. Irvy is at top of descent is in 28 miles. So Irvy's about ready to land. No, never really had furry friends. Back when I was working at radio stations and TV stations, it never would have been fair to them because I was gone all the time. And now at this point, a little bit older, doing live streaming, the world's going crazy. Probably not the best time to adopt a pet. Dom T Gaming, yep, I had a Wasm crash. And Huffy says, Spy Hat, we're all set and ready with a Boeing for this one. Can you read via? You can read it on Kindle. They are Kindle books, Reese. Maybe wait a few years and stuff. I mean, they're fun spy stories, but they're also young adult kinds of things. You know, I try to keep them fun, but there is a little bit of, I guess the best way to describe it is there's a little bit of ick in those stories because espionage is a little bit ick. I mean, spying is ick. It really is. Secret agenting and stuff like that and secret codes and all that, that's fun. But spy stories, so yeah, there's a little bit there. The A350 in Wasm is still a problem. Astro Singularity, a D rating? Oh, D rating. D rating your thrust setting for takeoff, right? So basically you, Crazy Nugget, if it's working for you, don't feel bad about it. If it's working for you, enjoy your sim. There's no reason to jump into 2024 until you're ready. I think, Reese, wait till after high school or something like that. Unless, you feel like you want to give it a try. But there are, sadly, when it comes to espionage, and, there's the technical stuff. There is, the secret stuff. But one of the things about spying and secret agenting is trying to get somebody else to do something that they don't want to do. That they don't want to do. Betray a trust or something like that. And if you're one of those spy agencies that doesn't have a gazillion dollars to just throw a gazillion dollars at something, you have to rely on some other methods. And quite frankly, in espionage, one of the best ways to do that is with sex. It's all there is to it. Just all there is to it. So there you go. That's right. They also beat people up. So, there's there's that aspect of it. That's why I say it's a young adult kind of a novel and all that. No, okay, so Astro Singularity wants to talk about derating. Basically, derating is tricking the engines into working less hard and using less fuel on takeoff. Oh, sure, they could use helicopters for crop dusters. you basically tell the engine that the airplane that the... I haven't done flight plan yet. Ori Darkwind. So basically a D-rate is telling the engine that the weather is slightly different, so it's going to work a lot less hard, use a lot less fuel, use more runway to take off. And that's how they save fuel and wear and tear on the engines. And, you know, not as polluting, not as much noise. Original Darkwind, do exclamation point next and you'll see. We are departing from Ontario, California, and we are going to Phoenix. Ontario, there you go, Original Darkwind. Yep, those are the correct IC cows. All right, let's do a Simbri flight plan. Okay, we are going to be FDXing. We are KONT, KPHX, Sky Harbor. That's right. That's how you stay on that Christmas card list. All right. This is a Boeing 777, and it's the F. Let's see. Something about potatoes in the supermarket. Oh, okay. Yeah, Autumn. Well, you're a bit older. You're a bit older than Reese. That's why I was just a little bit concerned. I see owls instead of I see cows. You know what? It should be. We just call it, we like to call it I see cows because we used to have a sound effect, you know, the shrink from Twister. We got cows. So it's I see cows. How do you give GSX the correct fuel to load in? Oh my gosh. I think it gets it from the flight plan, dogs. I think it gets it from the flight plan. I'm kind of starting to forget that airplane just a bit right now. That's so we've turned it into a joke, Mustafa. Autumn's Art Studio says if you can handle Bridgerton, you're good. Let's see. Jersey Pilot said something makes 0 sense. I missed that part. Yeah, Captain Moose, is there? Are there moose plans tonight? Are we coming to the Moose Lodge? Free moose bread? Pre-file on VATSIM. Bonsoir Moustache, welcome aboard. It would be, well, it depends. I think it would have to be an R-rated movie. Some of it would have to be R-rated. On the other hand, you know, depends on who made it. Hunter Killer just followed.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Mustafa is off tonight. You're going to be jump seating with Sim Caesar tomorrow. Ooh, what a good time. I would do that, but I'm afraid I would be just a little too jumpy. That's right, the pirate movies are, but I don't know. Like I said, there's just something about espionage that is, like I said. All right, here is our 777 freighter. And configure. And there is our Panda plane. Some Phoenix liveries do work well. I think they all kind of do. A little bit mind to eye. Actually, I kind of, when I first heard this song, I thought about the Harry Palmer movies, spy movies. Ipcris File, Funeral in Berlin, that kind of deal. Reese, yeah, just you know, take the advice. You know, whichever feels right to you. That's important. KONT, Ontario. But no need to apologize. Mustache, Boswa, and welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. Is that what the music sounds like going through Hobby Lobby? It also sounds a little bit like when in the Charlie Brown special, The Great Pumpkin, when Snoopy is, you know, doing the World War I flying ace thing. Sounds a little bit like that music too. Mustache also says to hydrate. Cheers.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Maestro also said posture check. Okay. Well, I try not to make it sound that. I want it to be kind of fun. Reese wants to know if anybody has ever played Hitman. There's our whooshy sound. Gotta love the whooshy sounds in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm just going to attempt to update a few commands here, and we'll see how it works. And there is a new title. And here comes the new flight plan in just a second. And there's a new flight plan. Great, we got that done. Meme Masternick is back in chat. Hi there. Have I played a game of Pilot's Life? I have not done Pilot's Life. I've seen a few people play it on live stream. That's not one of the ones that has been on my radar. Too much time flying. And this is how high, if you were a normal height of an adult, this is how high you would be on a 777. So if you're a little taller, a little shorter, but this is a normal adult height, and this is how high you would be. In other words, it's a very, very big airplane. And this is actually the code for this airplane is a 77L, not an F. It always freaks out how the mountains look real. They do look really good, don't they? JSG Droid. I was just noticing that as we were coming into the airplane. They really are pretty amazing. Those mountains right over there is what JSG Droid's talking about. Okay, I think we made it onto VATSIM. There we go. Had to get that extra click in, I guess. Okay, that should update Volanta. And now here is our big airplane. That, I think that's wing built down there at that airplane. And it's always nice to have airplanes with cute little panda bears on the side, even though it's a rather big panda bear. All right, first thing I usually do is get to ground power. And we don't need a jetway. And there is ground power already ready to go. There he is. So you had to skew over there, so that's how you did that. All right, let's go to ground service vehicles and stairs and side cargo. Okay, there's stairs, and our sidecar goes in too. I have not done Hitman, Reese. Sadly, my computer gaming hasn't been that big. It's been flight simulators, space simulators, a few science things, some of the games that I've seen Sibby play that I enjoyed watching and tried myself and sucked at was Metro Exodus. Indiana Jones, I got that one for a while, but I'm trapped in a corner and can't get out. There's just no way that I'm getting out of this one. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Sibby had to help me find the damn sword, and Hogwarts Legacy. That's unfortunate. That's the extent of my games here. Orbiter. The free space flight simulator, Orbiter. Okay, we got doors open and ATC, so we come over here next and go to the EFB and request data from SimBrief. Of course it's not. They need to fix this. All right, I gotta get the weather camera set up because I gotta do some secret stuff here. Hang on a sec. Check out the weather. I need to go and put in a thing. I have to put in my Hoppy Cars code. Hey, it actually appeared on a decent screen this time. So Hoppy Cars and my SimBrief alias. And that's good. My ATC network is Hoppy. Weather source is the sim. And save the preferences. And I think now it's good. Okay, come back in. Let's see. Yeah, Reese, it's a free space flight simulator. It's Orbiter. Orbiter 2024. I think it's a really nice sim. It's not as graphically as exciting as what we've got right now, but you got to do some real rocket science in it. So like, I really enjoy Orbiter a lot, but I'm not that great at it. Like, see, you've got to be able to figure out. I can get my spaceship up, and you can do like a SpaceX Crew Dragon. You can do a SpaceX Crew Dragon. There used to be a really, really nicely done Galactica, and you could, get a Viper and try and land in one of the Galactica's landing bays. The difference is you have to use real space rules on that. It's not science fiction space rules. It's real space. So you've got the Galactica in orbit around the Earth. You have to take off in your Viper from the Kennedy Space Center and go up to Galactica, and then use real space rules to go and get into the hangar bay. And that's really, really exciting. Really fun, to learn. And you know, my hard part is I can achieve a stable orbit in the Crew Dragon. It's doing a transfer orbit that goes up over my head, and that becomes kind of a bad problem. Bluebird, go around, Elite, commenting. I didn't know that that was going on. Really? That is a little disturbing to read that that's happening. I kind of think that I'm with you on that. There is an MD-11. Tim Dog is down there at the with your MD-11 UPSing. Okay. Arguing with people? Really? So you know one of the reasons why we're taking this airplane, right? Tim Dog was at Expo and picked up a few things from PMDG, including a PMDG pen. A real pen. It arrived in the mail today. So I can do PMDG ASMR and KIAH can't ban me. Because I have I can do, this is the only ASMR I'm allowed to do. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, Polyat, you've got one on its way across the pond for you. That's great. I know. I really like having this for this airplane. It's really neat. Okay, secret on this airplane. Get it turned on. So we need to go and do battery. Let's turn off the music for a second. The startup sounds on this are actually really pretty cool. So let's do electrical, battery. Let it sit and think a second. And let's do primary external power, secondary. And all sorts of interesting sounds here. Nav lights. No smoking. Arm and guard the emergency exit lights. Window heat and ADARUs. And you can see, even though we've turned the airplane on, the monitors are all still dark. It takes a while for this to go. Truthful Dread, you bet. Well, I don't think I'm going to load it with GSX. I'm just going to have GSX do my pushback on this one. I don't think I'm going to trust it with loading my fuel. So now we're going to go and do charts. There is our operational flight plan, so that looks good. Departure. And there's still some more sounds that you're going to hear pop up while we're sitting here and things turn on. So Ontario, the airport. There we go. Okay, all that looks good. Our SID is Raji 4. The Raji 4 departure. Always want to look in and make sure there isn't a climb clearance. That was a cool sound. Let's see, there's a transition altitude at Dinty and Mallet at 15,000 feet. Otherwise, all other transitions are assigned by ATC for our top altitude. Climb via the SID except maintain 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet is going to be our initial climb and maintain. So we got that in there. I mean, all these cool sounds. Okay, so there's our departure. Our arrival at Sky Harbor is the Hydra arrival. We've done Hydra before. Real Sky Harbor is 26 and 25 left. I'm going to expect 25 left first. And then 26, because we're going to be going to South Cargo. And then airports. And we need airport info. And I don't think that there's any ground chart for this. So I usually go and do this first while the airplane is making all of those sounds. Now we go to pin charts. And we're all ready to go. And if you look over here, you can see now all of a sudden we have the monitors and stuff. Yeah, here in the FMS, this is where I'll do that. Loviz says I need to have GSX unload the airplane. Okay, when we get to Phoenix, we'll do that. FMC. My nav data is out of date. Oh my stars and little planets, whatever are we going to do? Update nav data. I actually really kind of like that we can do it like this. We can do it in the we can do it in the EFB. That way we don't have to go out and go into the Navigraph hub and do that. This is so handy. Nav data update is complete. So do I have to reinstall after? Maybe I don't. Maybe it just after it downloads, you just leave it alone. Loviz says no, it's good. So when it's complete, just leave it alone and it should be fine. And July, our nav data is good. So position in it. We are at KONT, Ontario, California. I'm just going to grab a GPS position and pop that into the boxes. There we go. That looks good. This is such a cool airplane. And I don't know what it is, but I like doing the cargo operations with this airplane. It's more fun to do the cargo than the other ones. PMDG. Ooh, that didn't show up. That didn't show up. Let's come back over here and request new data from SimBrief. And now let's try it again. Ah, see, there it is. SimBrief route, Ontario to Phoenix. And there's some basic data, so now I'm going to set payload. I know there's 2 spy pilots still going into Orlando. I hope your flight's going good. And now we'll select the route, and that takes a few seconds more. And then go look at your notes, and then we have to route request after that. And then load it. Loviz says after you update nav data, you kind of have to start everything over in the airplane. It's uploading. So Loviz, you said to have GSX unload it. Is it fun to have GSX load it? Should I go and try and do that? Although I think I'm already loaded, right? Because I did it in here. Yeah, everything's loaded. We'll just leave it alone, but we'll have it unloaded. Okay, now we should have a route in there. It is meatball, journey, and blah. Looks good. Activate it and execute it. Just unload. Loviz says it's satisfying. Not getting the Bluebird. Found a comment. Wow. I mean, I know they're developers and not PR experts, but That's just not how you talk to your best customers. Or to anyone, really. I mean, that kind of in your face is just... All right, this looks good. Let's do performance init real fast. So, accept it, but we'll have to change it. I said flight level 370. This said 33. Is that what our flight plan said? We can look and see what our flight plan say. It said 37. Well, it's going to yell at me about that. Let's go to 33. You know what? Lovis has a pretty good point there. Perhaps build the airplane before, you know, throwing out attitude. Our zero fuel weight should be 458.5. It is. And that looks good. Let's come on over here and we'll go to ground operations and we'll close the side cargo door now because we're loaded. It's never a good look. It really isn't. Look, I believe me, I understand, having been working in TV weather for 30 years, there are just some things you don't say to people no matter how rude you are because you want them to keep watching your TV station, despite the fact that their behavior may be boorish or a bunch of other things, but you just don't do that. And yeah, that really kind of drops a big wet blanket on that right now. All right, that door is now closed. So that's pretty good. Performance tool. In Polyot's lineup, yeah, Lovis, if Phoenix didn't go, why did they spend the money to go there, especially if there was going to be just arguments and stuff? I think if I had an airplane like that, and I had a team that was spending the kind of time and effort on an airplane that they're spending, I would have just gone there and, oh my gosh, what a great party. Yeah, we're the 757 guys. It's going to be so much fun. Can't wait to see you when we do that. And if somebody is talking smack about it, it's sort of like, well, okay, gee, sorry. Did they give us a runway? But, you know, anyway. Okay, departure frequency, contact control 1281 ready for taxi. Did you give us a runway for depart flight FedEx, Ontario, Phoenix, Beacon, Ontario, blah, 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 climb, blah, 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 flight level 370 frequency is. They did not give us a runway. My guess is, well, let's see. I'm going to guess where they're going to put us out on 26 right. I'm going to guess it's 26 right for a departure. In Polyot's line of work, you learned that the person screaming that they were innocent were quite often the ones that were not. Those that truly were knew the process would find that to be the case. Tim Dog says I should calculate for the shorter runway. So Tim Dog says do the shorter runway and then either one works. Dogs is having a problem with the throttle on the FS Labs. I had no trouble like that at all, so I don't know. I'm not sure, Dogs. So we're going to go for 26 left. Let's plan for that one. I think that's what I put in too. I'm no help at all, Dogs. I'm not sure. A way to fix your throttle. No, when I started it, there was no issue at all. When people are saying that they're not even bashing the product, they say, I'll wait and see. Company owners should not be, well, you know, I could get on quite the soapbox about that. I could get on quite the soapbox about, you know, some of the things that some of the CEOs and owners have done that is just absolutely torpedoed their business. Hell, I used to work for people like that. It's not your throttle, your rudder. You can't turn your airplane. You may need to go into the airplane settings like in the McDo or in the electronic flight bag and do something like uncheck like rudder pedals, control tiller or something like that. Maybe. I think that might be it. Oh, Loviz says it's in the EFB. Thanks, Loviz. Flyer Studios, we were thinking about that, but the problem is we just didn't have, we didn't plan ahead, and we usually, for an event like, Oshkosh, you gotta be ready to fly it. And we usually do a practice run at Oshkosh like on Thursday, and we just didn't get around to doing that. And if you're not like really frosty and smart and on top of your game for the EAA event in Oshkosh, you're just going to get in the way and you're going to cause a problem. And so we weren't ready. Plus we'd been in some longer VATSIM events. We just decided we're not ready. We're not going to get in the way. That's why we're not there. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do? We are going to derate -2 and 49 degrees. Thrust limits -2 and 49 degrees. So we use more runway, less fuel, less fuel, less noise, less wear and tear. Let's see. Flaps are going to be 5. Center of gravity is 26.0. Did I not do departure and arrival? I guess I didn't. Okay, so we'll go for 26 left. I thought I did this. Raji via meatball. Now I'm hungry for meatballs. See what they did there? ILS expecting 25 left. Hydra arrival via Blah and Zerlo. Looking good. Init ref. Now that looks better. So speeds, 145, 148, 150. 145, 148, and 150. 150 up here. Free Lethal is back in chat. Hi, Free Lethal. 150. Who else is going to Phoenix? They have 20 arrivals. Well, we are. AZ finished doing the Legos. AZ's been doing Legos today. One of the Star Wars ships from Andor, I think, is what AZ's making. Let's see. Runway heading on departure. I think we're done with that page. Runway heading on departure is going to be 258 degrees. They don't have an ATIS, so we'll get a METAR through here for our departure. KONT, Ontario. Auto updates for us and send. Spy is a big Michael Caine fan. You didn't know about the Harry Palmer movies? Yeah, Ipcris File is a great one to start with. Funeral in Berlin. Those two are the best of those. I think that then there's Billion Dollar Brain is okay. It gets a little ridiculous towards the end. I kind of feel like they lost it a little bit there. And then the last two, Bullet to Beijing and another one, Michael Caine hated him, so I don't think you'll like him at all. But, you know, there you can see, I think pretty much all of those are now free on YouTube. You can see them there. Johnny Boy is back in chat. Hi, Johnny Boy. Truthful Dead. Funeral in Berlin was really good. I thought they did a good job. And, in fact, Michael Caine said they had a really good time on that movie, too. Welcome in, Rogue Agent. Reese is calling it a night. Good night, Reese. Thanks for staying up with us. Have a great evening. Catch you next time. 2994 is our altimeter setting. Okay, altimeter, speed, heading, auto, altitude. Flight directors can go on now, as can our APU. Good night, Reese. Thank you for being here. Johnny Boy, not bad. I did have a WASM crash in the A350 just now, so that was a little disappointing, but other than that, no big deal. All right, I think we can go, and let's close the passenger door. Final weight sheets are aboard, and we're closing that. APU's coming up, and all of this is good. Come on over to ground connections. We still have ground power in. You want to learn how to use the USA McDo? Okay, all this is good. APU's coming up. Doors are closed. Supernumerary signs are going on. That's what they call them in this airplane. It's such a crazy word. We did get a squawk code. Our squawk code is 7752. There we go. Contact 128050, and that's for taxi.
Yeah, if it would be a whiskey.
LA departure 5 Charlie,
APU is up and running.
345 Whiskey
Let's
Charlie,
disconnect ground power.
Contact, climb and maintain
Ground power is
13,000.
disconnected. And we're going to release ground power. Ground power is now
5
released.
Whiskey Charlie in the future, just be advised the LAX 1 is a vector departure. Expect vectors
Okay,
from
pre-flight
before you proceed
checklist.
direct
Ready to
field
go? Stupidocracy. Welcome in. Perfect timing. Good to see you. The X of Fed. There you go, Johnny Boy. Yep, we've got a really nice airplane with a panda on the side. Oxygen. Flight. Parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. And everything is good. Checklist is complete. Do we do a button here? No. We just take it out here. That looks good. All right. Parking brakes are on. Chocks are clear. And we've cleared all moorings there, so that's good. Nothing to worry about there. So we can go to charts over here. And push and start is on us.
1972 heavy with you, passing.
126525 is our next frequency.
Delta 1972 heavy SoCal approach, LA altimeter is 29907.
Transponder is now on. Let's go
GPS
ahead.
538 heavy, contact
GSX do our pushback.
12652, UPS 538 heavy, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, pros question for Delta 970.
American 258, are you taking off on the taxiway there?
Boy, I'm glad that's not me.
We are out of control. Our plane, we're trying to right at the distance.
Glad that wasn't me. Oh no, that's dogs.
Roger.
Are you taking off on my taxiway? What's the matter with you? Yep, Harrison Ford is flying with us today. Poor Harrison. Gonna be forever remembered as the taxiway pilot.
FedEx 980, yeah, that aircraft has been disconnected. It'd probably give you quite the scare there, though.
Yeah, thankfully we carry another set
Dogs
of
was having a
underwear
problem
on our
with the
plane for
Neo.
FedEx
Yeah.
980.
I hate to say it, it's been a brat. I would really like to see it get a little a tweak update, you know.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Well, this guy's talking fast. This person had too much coffee. This person had too much coffee. And of course, thanks to Tim Dog, a little PMDG ASMR.
SoCal Center, Delta 1972. Am I expecting runway 25 left transition signal just for planning purposes?
Delta 1972 Heavy. Yeah, I can give you.
We'll
ILS
try,
25 left
Dogs, I don't know
tornado
what your
if
plans
you want.
are. We'll also maybe try and do another
right now, so you
FS Labs
can either
flight
take that
tomorrow.
Or vectors for
We've got some other plans, but I'll try and do that. Maybe that'll be our third
whichever
flight,
is
and we
easiest.
can
If
do a
you're
little
okay
bit of
with
work
25
on
I'll
the
ride
FS
6
Labs. Maybe that'll help.
For Delta 1972 Heavy.
Delta 1972 Heavy, you can plan on that. Giant 441, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain.
Nose right, tail left.
Climb and maintain 13,000.
Release parking brakes, please.
Are we ready to go?
Citation 5 Whiskey Charlie, radar contact locked.
Beacon. Before start, supernumerary signs are on, mode control panel is set, takeoff speeds are set, CDU is set. I have not set the trim. Trim is 4.5. Trim is now set. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing was completely blown off. We are ready to go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Heavy runway
Start at will.
27, taxi to Bravo.
Yep, Tim Dog, I looked up there and saw my hydraulics were not on, and you got to have those, right? Hey, look at this. Tim Dog is in the big MD-11. What a great takeoff picture. Got the landing gear going up. Got an airplane over at Prime Air. Man, I really like the MD-11. It just is such a great airplane. The engine in the tail, the two on the wings.
Heavy runway 26
Just a
right,
cool
clear for takeoff,
airplane.
wind 24011.
Really is a nice one. Can't wait for TFDI to come to Flight Sim
Pick off on
2024.
26 right for FedEx 980 Heavy. Thanks.
But I hate 2020. See, that's just it. 2020 just didn't working well for me.
Giant 441, climb and maintain 17,000.
Reset parking brakes.
Climb and maintain.
Weren't you supposed to turn me there,
Unlocking
GSX?
gear.
GSX was supposed to spin us around there.
Giant 441, contact LA Center 126.52.
New recruit detected.
Oh, was it a bad flight?
Welcome
You think you're going to be there,
Station.
Dogs? BE2K just hit a follow on the channel. Hi, BE2K. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And our very, very big engines are spinning around. Loviz flew in 2020 day to do the NG and enjoyed yourself.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Dogs is going to try and do a Yuma to Phoenix flight. in the well-trusted Phoenix. No kidding, that is well-trusted. The load times are for and 2020-isms. Starting engine number 2.
175 on the gun on to requesting taxi. Southwest 175.
Tim Dog likes 2020 because it has all your planes and chase plane. I'll bet that's a nice to have. So low vis will be done with 2020 when the NGs move over.
Departure, County 366 Heavies, 2,200 climbing.
County 366 Heavy, still got departure radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 13,000.
Right to 2701, climb maintain 13,000, County 366 Heavy.
So hello United 1135, descending via our main troop.
Good at 1135, SoCal approach, Heli altimeters 2997, spec vector Silas 25 left.
25 left, United 1135.
FedEx 980 Heavy, radar contact, the altitude.
Just past 4,000 feet for FedEx 980 Heavy on the Raji 4.
FedEx 980 Heavy, climb and maintain 13,000.
After start checklist.
Up to 13,000 for FedEx 980 Heavy.
Okay, anti-ice, not needed. We just hit recall, nothing going on. Flight controls will do that. Ground equipment is clear. Checklist is good. I think it's time to go. Nose light.
Delta 850 Heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff. American 1675, SoCal departure radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. Conning 366 Heavy, clear direct Ventura VOR.
Check Ventura for Conning 366 Heavy.
Somebody's flying a constellation out here on VATSIM. How about that?
126 right, clear for takeoff.
Low vis, I think that's become a pretty good point.
Heavy, it's unrestricted.
They should be doing both of those right now, right?
Roger, we're on our way.
Original Darkway in, approaching your lineup. We'll see you there.
FedEx 980 Heavy, contact LA Center 126.52. Have a good day.
126.52 for FedEx 980 Heavy. Thanks, have a great day.
SoCal, good afternoon from FedEx 441 at FedEx Land over at Ontario. Latest weather's aboard, holding short of November at Charlie, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 Heavy, SoCal departure, runway 26 right, taxi via November.
26 right via November for FedEx 441, thanks. Shall we go? Up and away. Low vis will wait until 2024 is a year old before you uninstall 2020. You'll just have it as a backup. And you'll keep X-Plane until 2022.
Delta, or American 2032, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000. Delta 850, radar contact, climb via SID.
Connie 36.
I can understand, yeah, wanting to keep 2020 if you're using chase plane and doing stuff with chase plane, I completely understand why you'd want to use that. The Panda Express. Yeah, we got the Cube Panda plane today. JSG Droid hung in there, continued the flight, has landed at MCO with a minus 299 and 3 pounds of freshly cooked bacon. I would say that is a pretty productive flight there, JSG Droid. Nice landing. I hope your airplane worked well and you didn't have any WASM freezes. Hello, SF Simulations. Welcome aboard over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in. Loviz wants to know if JSG Droid got a hold.
Still got departure radar contact, climb and maintain 13000.
Ice Trinity was waiting until Flight Sim 2024 was 25% off. It's not worth it. It's not worth it until at full price.
1635, contact LA Center 126.52. Southwest 175, radar contact.
There is Primary Land.
2000 feet for Southwest 175. Southwest 175, climb and maintain 13000. 13000 for Southwest 175.
PMDG just has such a well done airplane, so solid. Before takeoff checklist, flaps are set. Before takeoff checklist is done. And we're gonna go over here to... We're actually gonna take off on the right side.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Somebody just came in. What happened? Oh, Ground Point Niner. Ground Point Niner was our ATC going out of Houston today. Hi, Ground Point 9. I hope you had fun keeping things under control and they didn't get out of control while you were controlling. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the nice departure out of Houston. JSG Droid forgot to hit the descend button, so you had to self-vector. Oh, that's easy.
Departure, good day.
Happy birthday to Harrison Ford.
Number 2 departure, maintain 5,000 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
That's right, we rated Ground Point Niner. Ground Point Niner's been back lately doing some live streaming and controlling.
Roger, climbing via SID, FPG 811.
Delta 850, heavy contact, LA Center 126.52. American 2032, climb and maintain 17,000. 17,000, American 2032. Delta 9965, heavy climb and maintain 13,000.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel.
20,000, Delta 9965, heavy.
I'm a little concerned about that. 34.6. 38.9, plenty of fuel. Airports, data traffic.
Yeah, at 1135, descend and maintain 3,600.
Terra's on, we're all ready to go.
American 2032, contact LA Center 126.52. 126.52, have a good day, American 2032. Southwest 175, LA Center 126.52. LA Center 1652 for Southwest 175.
SoCal, how you doing? Frontier Flight 1465, flight level 185, descending via, and we have information Foxtrot, request RNP Zulu 27.
Frontier Flight 1465, SoCal approach, thanks for Zulu at, or actually it's Foxtrot's current, altitude 29908, and at Lindy, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach.
Yep, we have Foxtrot on board at Libby. We are cleared the RNAV, RNP Zulu, runway 27 approach, Frontier Flight 1465, thanks.
Delta 850 Heavy, LA Center 126.52. FedEx 441 Heavy, it's just going to be a minute. A couple of LA departures are going to be on the same route of flight as you. I'm just going to Give you about like 2 or 3 more minutes before we launch you.
Not a problem. Plenty of fuel for FedEx 441. Always bring plenty of fuel. Means we have time to hydrate.
Southwest 1482, still got departure runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
This was mostly a pretty
PG
good thrust idle
heavy, still got
taxi.
departure,
And
radar
We're
contact,
cruising
climb
along at
vehicle
about
number 2.
17 knots of ground speed, so, you know.
Delta 9965, heavy climb and maintain 17,000, contact LA Center 126.52.
17,000 and then LA Center, Delta 9965, yep.
Ready to go. Austin let you send your taxi on the taxiways. Oh, Lofter Place, you were going 75 knots on the taxiway? Okay, everything's ready. We're just waiting for those airplanes. Oh, 75 knots on a taxiway is not safe. But that is the Southwest way. This is about as close as they'll let a FedEx get over here to the UPS ramp.
SoCal approach, Delta 172 with you currently climbing past 2,000 feet.
Delta 172, still got departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, Delta 172.
That's such a big
BT-811
airplane.
heavy, contact LA Center 126.52.
Such a big plane.
126.525, thank you for Thursday.
Tim Dog says they sometimes push the 30-knot limit, but not 75.
At 11:35, just waiting for traffic from the south. Expect a base turn here at about 2 to 3 miles. PG-1 Lima heavy, contact LA Center 126.52.
16525 PG-1.
It looks like it's a busy day here in SoCal. Looks like Phoenix is starting to see some ATC pop up.
Delta 172, turn left direct Clipper.
Turn left direct.
Still on
United 1135, turn right.
25s and 26.
150.
We have time. Let's go ahead and set that up right now. Let's go to comms. Comms. Parking brakes on. Okay. K.
FedEx 892 heavy, still got departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
8 is request. Phoenix.
FedEx 441 heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 441 heavy. Let's go.
Delta 1972, contact LA Tower 12095.
Tower 1972 heavy, have a good afternoon, bye-bye.
Low vis. Since I got the new Frankfurt, I was going to do Frankfurt. Maybe if that's boring for folks, because we've done a lot of Frankfurt lately, maybe instead we could do, you could do other ones. But I was just going to depart out of that one since I got the brand new Aerosoft Frankfurt scenery. Lights.
Southwest 1482, that's going to be Delta to continue taxi the full length. Southwest 1482, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Delta 172, climb and maintain 15,000, contact LA Center 126.52.
Climb maintain 15,000
Rotate.
and contact LA Center on 126.55, Delta 172.
United 1135, 3 miles from Honda, maintain 3,600 till established, cleared ILS 25, left approach.
Took out first American 2613, sitting by the Hollywood 1, flying into that.
American 2613, SoCal approach, LA altimeter, 2997 at Seaview, cleared ILS 25, left.
At Seaview, cleared ILS 25 left, American 2613.
FedEx 892 heavy, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, FedEx 892 heavy.
And SoCal is looking pretty good today. Not too terribly smoggy or anything. Looks like it's maybe a nice day. Flaps. And there goes the flaps. No new PCs here.
Connect LA Tower 120.905.
2095 information, I did that 11.
There goes our leading edge slats up there. And out we go. JSG Droid says it's only hazy today. Stormy's doing really good, Will. I've been so insanely lucky with this system.
FedEx 892 heavy, climb and maintain.
Really have been just super lucky.
6.52.
Flight level 230.
No complaints here.
6.52, FedEx 892 heavy, thank you for the service. See ya!
FedEx 441 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
FedEx 441, 6,200.
FedEx 441 heavy, climb and maintain 13,000.
All the way up to 13,000 for FedEx 441.
SoCal departure, Southwest 1482 airborne.
There's Phoenix ATIS.
Southwest 1482, radar contact.
I thought I hit that. This airplane is super duper complex. I thought it was 13,000, mind to eye. But we'd already been cleared to 7,000. So not much point in having us climb to 3,000 from 7,000. Hi, Captain Chris. What is dinner at Captain Chris tonight? Don't mind me either, but I appreciate you keeping an eye on that, mind to eye. Thank you. The Chamber of Commerce has officially banned the word smog, as well they should. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Just ask Mr. Rogers.
Clear to land, Frontier Flight 1465.
Haha, the weather camera. And 10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot cabin call. Although we're not doing passengers, but still.
FedEx 441 heavy, contact LA Center 126.52.
126.52 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too.
SoCal, very good afternoon, Acronym Software is out of flight level 232.
126.52.
Delta 9965 is in normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 9965X.
LA Center, hello there from FedEx 441, passing on 12,000 for 13 at Elbow.
FedEx 441, LA Center, climb by the SID, except maintain flight level 370.
Climbing via the SID, except maintain flight level 370 for FedEx 441.
Yeah, 305, accept the Island Yankee 26 left approach.
We'll put the Island Yankee 26 left and that 205.
So 1392, if I didn't give it to you, clear land 26 left. Well, 26 left.
And a nice departure out of SoCal. This was nice.
Vegas went down variable at 3.
Good ATC. We've got ATC waiting for us in Phoenix. They may even be standing by with some cool beverages.
LA Center, good evening.
That's looking really, really good. Out the window.
Flight level 110 for 150 on the Potter Street.
Southwest 1482 in the United States, flight levels begin at 180, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290, Southwest 13, correction 1482.
A couple of clouds to the south of us here, but that's about it. It's going to be a clear flight all the way into Phoenix.
Kansas City, runway 26, taxi via Charlie Alpha, advise holding short.
Charlie Alpha, 26,
Tim Dog says it's going to be approach that was in there. You didn't have back glasses. I actually leave back glasses on all the time. It's just a really fast way to see, okay, what's ahead here?
At 1754, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05.
So we'll have to start our own descent.
EDDF 205, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, at the 205, thank you.
Oh, altimeter, hit the stud button. There we go.
Number 2, Romeo Foxtrot, stay altitude.
Altitude.
Altitude 340.
Original dark wind. You mean the colors over here? I'm sure that back glasses has got a set of colors and a color scheme for this. I have not cracked that Da Vinci Code, but I think that it's just basic different colors for different kinds of ATC.
Alaska 15.
So like over here,
Latitude is going to be the Asian 4, Alaska 15.
you know, I guess green is going to be center.
Alpha 6, then Golf or Bravo to the right.
Phoenix approach is 128.65. Yeah, 128.65. We could preset that one. 128.65. So we're all good to go with that.
Is anybody else waiting for anything?
We're still waiting for our pizza. Didn't get quite the laugh I was hoping for. Let's see, Jersey Pilot, welcome back in. So far, so good. No WASM crashes yet. The green is not back classes.
I don't know what happened over there. You're clear to the Bakersfield Airport via direct Palmdale Fasto to arrival.
Stand by for fire equipment.
You're going to have to turn left.
There is no logic to the back classes colors. Okay, they just pick contrasted comfort colors to differentiate airspaces. Okay.
Get ready. Bye.
Los Angeles Center, tour of Foxtrot. We're looking to get a arrival change for runway 30 if possible.
For runway Foxtrot, the KO8 does not have a runway dependency, so it'll be up to SoCal. That's 2 River Frankfurt.
Double 504 at Prano, cleared Island Zulu 26 left.
Phoenix Information Charlie is current. Still using the same runways.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Thalo is back. Hi,
Loyalty
Thalo.
noted.
And Polyot has now gifted a sub to Thalo, too. Wow, that was nice. Thank you for being nice to Thalo.
58, wind 280
Who always comes in with some fun Mystery Science Theater. Welcome on in. We have our cute little panda bear plane.
Turning direct palm dip.
Thank you. I'll get you back on a more direct course in a second here. That's it. I don't know how you ended up over there, but that route wasn't valid.
A route was not valid.
Alright, that was cleared to be at the Norfolk 5 departure, then Las Vegas, and then a file. So I filed that.
I know it was not an appropriate thing to file. It was just busy, and so it got let go. FedEx 980 Albuquerque offline, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for FedEx 980 Heavy. Thanks. Have a great week.
You as well. Southwest 175 cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250.
250 at Skull for Southwest 125.
122.8 is ours, and then we'll go to Phoenix Approach. Tim Dog says they're going to close down. Okay. Which means if they're shutting down, we need to do CTAF. KPHX. Phoenix Sky Harbor CTAF is 120.9. So you'll need that coming on in. There you go. So you'll need that.
Yeah, 305 at Bourbon, cleared Isles, Yankee 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared Yankee 26 left for United 205.
2977 is our current altimeter, so we can preset that for arrival.
American 1675 cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250.
2977, preset that one. Palia, thank you for being nice to Thalo, and thank you for being nice to me too. Welcome on in. First flight tomorrow is Frankfurt to Copenhagen for vectors to Copenhagen. And then we're going to do London Gatwick to Jersey. And we've also got Moncton Monday.
And there one follow Scorium is confirmed across the bomb there out above 14,000.
Been flying this Air Canada CRJ for Moncton Mondays. Gusty Aviation, welcome back in, Gusty. We'll probably wrap it up after this flight here today, so that's the one that you're seeing right now. Oh my gosh, some Sim Caesar donuts and an Air Berlin chocolate heart. Probably should take the a Lufthansa tomorrow.
Nat 305, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, 305.
Sub 504, 250 knots until advised.
250, 504.
Delta 7257 at Bourbon, Corral, Yankee 26 left. Yeah, Delta 7257 at Bourbon, Corral, Yankee 26 left. Chat 441 Albuquerque offline, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Giant 441.
Delta 172, descend via the grounders for arrival 26 left.
I thought I changed my altitude from 3.
Descend via that would be on the translation. The round Zulu 4 arrival.
Thalo needs some heart-shaped fruit or something for balance. Well, you got pizza and donuts and a Swiss chocolate. You can't go wrong with those.
FedEx 892 LA.
FedEx 892.
I didn't have the little thingy that said you were on frequency, so I was just making sure you were here.
Somebody hacked the Elmo Twitter account. That's not nice. I mean, seriously. The official Elmo.
44 contact SoCal 128.
Really?
Have a good day.
I was thinking Elmo radar for a second. Hey, yeah, Thalo, pineapple on your pizza. Perfect. Now you have all the food groups, right? Chocolate, sugar, chocolate, and pizza. See? Always good to be nutritious. They did it to harass a certain Voldemort? Oh, really? He who must not be named. I thought I turned off the Ontario stuff.
504, resume normal speed, contact Vegas Tower on 119.9.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Yeah, 305 traffic is 9 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction, 5,000, sending on the localizer, 737.
Yeah, we have him on TCAS, 39805.
Pineapple is considered a fruit. Jersey Pilot. Whatever. Oh, somebody, Jersey Pilot is offering a gift sub. That's nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, 305, maintain 170 knots. 757 negative, you can maintain 190 knots. I don't know why you're turning though. Direct burp, please.
170 knots, 39305.
So 7257, do you have the burp in transition on the ILS?
So if you would like a gift sub, say hi to Jersey Pilot in chat over on Twitch.
Delta 7257 heavy at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee 26 left approach, maintain 190 knots or less.
LA Center, good afternoon, Delta 42011.
I'm a little bit close to that airplane up there.
Maintain flight level 290.
What do you say we slow it down a bit?
Delta 420.
Yeah, 305, 170 knots until real.
170 knots, so real on 39305.
Delta 7257, you're going pretty fast. Reduce to 170 knots or less, please.
Okay, that should take care of us.
Southwest 175 Albuquerque.
That'll help.
Change group.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 175, thanks for ATC.
Delta 7257, reduce to final approach speed. Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, descend and maintain 15,000.
Descend down into 15,000 to Romeo Foxtrot.
Actually, 2 Romeo Foxtrot, cross frets at 8,000.
Cross Brexit at 8,000 to Romeo Foxtrot.
Frets, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Okay, that should slow me down to get a little bit of room with the next airplane. Well, thank you for trying anyway. That was really nice of you, Jersey Pilot.
Flight 3316.
Tim Dog, we do. I was just looking over there. I was thinking I was a little bit too close to this plane up here. Since we're going to go to Unicom, I've slowed myself down a little bit to balance myself out between those two planes.
The Ironman 2 for 3316.
FedEx 892 Albuquerque offline, frequency change group.
Unicom, over to Unicom, FedEx 892 heavy, thank you.
And 305 Vegas Tower 119.9, good day.
Where's Tower 39305?
Delta 7257, reduce the final approach speed.
Okay, so now I'm kind of building a little bit of space in. And we'll go
FedEx
back to
41, cross skull at maintain flight level 250.
Skull at flight level 250 for
confirmed.
United 441.
Top clearance granted,
FedEx
agent.
441.
Loyalty noted.
Delta 7257, heavy, maintain final approach speed, contact Vegas Tower 119.9.
Jersey Pilot gifted a sub to Original Dark Wind. Hey, thank you so much, Original Dark Jersey Pilot.
Is that Iberia
Thank
6171?
you for being nice to
Iberia 6171,
Original Dark
LSGS,
Wind.
welcome aboard.
Thanks, Jersey
Action
Pilot. That
Frankfurt
was super
again.
nice. Thanks. It's Mei Jin. Good Abend back to Germany. I hope it's a nice night, not too hot in Germany.
6171, you don't need to
Okay,
descend right now.
now let's go back over, and then we're going to go back to econ speed. I just got a little bit of spacing room.
American 2032, cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250. American 2032, LA Center, cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250.
And now we're going to start our descent across Skull at flight level 250.
Delta 850,
Thanks, Jersey Pilot.
Offline, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Oh.
CG 811, San Francisco radio is offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
San Francisco radio.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
It's
Loyalty
Mei
noted.
Jin just became a brand new subscriber. Oh my gosh, that was super nice of you. Hey, thank you for becoming a subscriber. I really appreciate it. This is how I keep my lights on and keep the life going here at Spy HQ. So thank you for coming in. Thank you for becoming a subscriber and some extra jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. Down we go, and we're going to hit Skull at flight level 250. Fuel is good this time. We checked our fuel. And Loviz says that when we get there, we should let GSX unload the airplane for us. So we'll... let's see.
Bits intercepted.
We're going to come over
Intel
on the
secure.
south side.
Every bit helps. Thanks, agent.
That's not going to tell us about parking. Let's see. Somebody did a hype train, kicked one off. Tim Dog did some bits. Oh my gosh, Tim Dog, thank you so much. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan too. And a PMDG ASMR pin.
LA Center, good evening, Horizon 2302.
Thank you so much. It's Mei Shin. I really appreciate it. It's nice. I know it's late in Germany tonight.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290,
And it's been
Horizon
pretty
2302.
hot during the day there too.
Delta 2587, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Okay, clear file, Delta 2587.
Tim Dog says, oh yeah, Tim Dog is flying the MD-11. Just such a long, big airplane, but you know, just those 3 engines are really powerful. Gonna miss these when they're all gone, you know, and they're all kind of retired, which they all are. Oh, that was, so I think this is Tim Dog. That's Phoenix Sky Harbor there. So, that's right there. That's Sky Harbor, I think.
And Center Delta 420, unfortunately we have to log off. We'll catch you on the next one.
Let's see. Tim Dog is indeed downwind, and Jersey Pilot also not only gifted a sub, but also did some bits. Thank you for some bits too. Thank you for the extra support and the nice jet fuel in the flight
San
plan.
Francisco radio is offline, squawk 2000 for the ocean radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 9965, Albuquerque offline, frequency change approved to you.
Dark side, Delta 9965, yeah, thanks.
Southwest 4096, cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250.
And we're going to get flight level 250 just fine here.
Cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250.
Jersey Pilot is excited about our flight from Gatwick to Jersey. One of the really nice Channel Islands. Oh, it's Beijing, has air conditioning going on, so you're surviving these really hot temperatures. They've been just all over the EU lately. Polyat says you hope that it's foggy tomorrow.
Alright, sorry, who's the landline again?
The FedEx 1508 Heavy is
Thalo says no, it's just too hot. It is in some cases. Seeing some very warm temperatures, and things are starting to dry out. And a Hoot 2.
Holy crap,
Richard Foxtrot, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to SoCal approach 128.05. Thank you for your service, Jordan Foxtrot.
LA Center, hello, Endeavor 2184, and be flight level
Jersey Pilot says rain possible tomorrow. It is 15 degrees and it's 2:25 in the morning in Germany.
290, Endeavor 2184.
FedEx 1508 radar, contact the altitude.
And Thalo says it's too hot to type properly too. So,
FedEx 441 Albuquerque offline, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good week from FedEx 441.
See you later. Southwest 1482, descend via the rounders 3 arrival.
Okay, we've also got CTAF. CTAF is 120.9. 120.9 coming in. There we go. CTAF is set. It's going to be 7,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and continue to let us go down, and it'll just drop us down via the star. Sometimes typing is hard, especially when it's hot. 25,000. Cabin signs on. Let's see, minimums. We are expecting the runway on the south side. We loaded up 25 left. So 25 left. And the minimums are 1326. And that's a small number under the artificial horizon. And now we can click and drag this, and it makes it a lot easier. 1326. Okay, minimums are set, and the altimeter is set, so we're good to go there. Descending on the Hydra arrival. So back to Hydra, and we'll monitor that. Tomorrow's first flight is a VATSIM event that is a really big event. There are dozens and dozens of airplanes that go and fly in vectors to Copenhagen. The thing about it is they are just so calm and cool, the ATC, plus they put you in holds and they just bring you in. So, I'm gonna probably board about 30 minutes of extra fuel for holding, and I usually have plenty. So when you start doing your flight plan for tomorrow, be sure that you boarded extra fuel for the hold, and that'll work really good. And then if you're relatively new to this, if you've seen Vectors to Copenhagen, but if you're new to VATSIM, you might consider giving it a try. Lovis might try the RJ tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That is such a hard airplane to fly. No auto throttle in that. You see, I'll do the no throttle in the CRJ. I could do it. That one is too hard for me to set the speed. I don't know what it is, but I just can't get that going. It's so hot, Polyot says that fingers have checked. Oh, the RJ has an auto throttle too? I thought it was like the BAE. So you've got an auto throttle. Oh, well, it should be a piece of cake then. It should be an absolute piece of cake. No fear. Full speed ahead. Hell with the torpedoes and, you know, what John Belushi said. It has an auto throttle. I thought that the RJ didn't. I just thought it had much more advanced avionics. You know, you flew it into Copenhagen. You just need to remember to disconnect the auto throttle before landing. May Masterneck. It was Frankfurt Friday, and I think it was just like Loviz had said, forgot to disconnect the auto throttle, and that can be a huge thing. That could just be huge. I know that with a lot of airplanes, I will disconnect the auto throttle coming on in too. The Boeings, you know, the 737 MAX, as I'm coming in, I'm going to disconnect the auto throttle there. This one, I think I actually disconnect the auto throttle on this one too. You know, when we're getting to about 1,000 feet up, you definitely want to disconnect the auto throttle when you're coming in the A300. Definitely want to do that. You know what might be fun tomorrow is a cargo flight. They've got a big cargo terminal at Copenhagen. The plane flew straight up in the air. You should have just turned it into a go-around. Yeah, some of those bounces can be really entertaining. After takeoff checklist is complete. Yeah, sometimes you bounce your airplanes and things happen in flight sim that it's like, you know, one of the Harry Potter wands has gone and done something crazy to the to the airplane. Doesn't happen as much as it used to in flight sim, but there were a few times, you know, the airplane was definitely a little possessed. Coming up on swoon. If I could have the wand of any character, who would it be? I do have Harry's wand. So I do have Harry's wand. Boy, that's tough. Who would it be? I like the characters in it. I can't personally relate to any of them. I just don't. So, you know, I like having Harry's wand. I keep that on my desk. Tim Dog landed a -176 and 0.93 Gs. That is a great landing for Tim Dog. But yeah, see, the thing is you know, that's right. Hermione is a great one, but Hermione is a great witch. She's brilliant. I'm not. I just don't think I would be good. Tim Dog, that is an awesome landing for the MD-11. That's a big, heavy McDonnell Douglas, and you put it on the ground like a feather. That's really good. Well, see, that's it, Thalo. If I were to go into Ollivanders, I have no idea what kind of wand would choose me. No idea. I did, you know, when the first wizarding test came out, I was originally Gryffindor, but about a year ago, I redid the test and came out as a Ravenclaw. So they made the test a little bit better. So now, you know, as a Ravenclaw, that was pretty good. I do have a replica lightsaber of Obi-Wan's. Bearcat Bob is so you're a Hufflepuff. I always like hearing, you know, sometimes they'll talk to actors from other movie franchises and stuff and say, okay, what's your house? And they'll say, oh yeah, I'm a Gryffindor or anything. I don't hear too many people admit to being a Slytherin. Polyot wants to do a Ravenclaw cloak and wear it on the stream. Maybe not the cloak, because you can't see it. But you know what would be nice? So one of the things that they had is they had hats, you know, like, you know, when they would all go out in the wintertime. Yeah, a scarf. That's the word I was looking for. All the houses have their own scarf. And so a Ravenclaw scarf and spy hat, that would be good in the wintertime. It does get kind of chilly in here sometimes. But that's something that you would see. You wouldn't see the Ravenclaw cloak. I mean, it's great. It's awesome. But that's something that you would see. I'd have to make the camera a little bit bigger. But, yeah, a Ravenclaw. Uh-oh, stud button. Checklist. Let's do cancel recall. Cancel recall is clear. Recall. No notes. Auto brakes. How about 3? Landing data. VREF. VREF is a 140. Let's do full. VREF is good. Approach briefing has been completely blown off. And the checklist is complete. Let's see. Universal Orlando. The Wizarding World. Oh, yeah. So here's all the Ravenclaw stuff you can do. But yeah, there's a oh my gosh. If I were still doing weather on TV, I would definitely snag a Ravenclaw tie just to see if any. Yeah, here they are. The Ravenclaw scarf that they would wear for the Quidditch pitch. So there's a reversible scarf and and an authentic. Well, you've got to be authentic. You've got to be authentic at all times. Oh God, what I wouldn't give for a time turner. There's sometimes that, boy, if I could just have the time turner and go back, you know, a time turner to go back like, you know, 30 minutes sometimes. They do have lots of nice Ravenclaw stuff. It's May. Okay, so you've never played the simulator before. Well, so here's the thing, it's May. These are very complex airplanes. Now, it doesn't have to start out that way. So if you're thinking about getting into Flight Simulator, you're going to start in a much smaller airplane doing the same kinds of beginner flight lessons. The Microsoft Flight Simulator does do flight lessons and stuff, just like a real private pilot would who's just getting started. Right? So you can go and learn little things and stuff like that. If it's a time turner, oh my gosh, you're kidding. I would be all keyed up about that. Yeah, that's one of those Harry Potter things that I wish was real. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to set up fixes. We need to do fixes here. Airport. We need to do fixes. Okay, so we're going to land on runway 25 left. Fix. So KPHX. Now then, the bearing here for this runway is going to be the reciprocal, which is 078, 078 degrees and 5 miles. And then 10 miles. This is range rings. Oh, you got to do the slash. And then a 25-mile range ring. It's so much easier to do. Fixes are a lot faster in the Boeings. Low-vis says matching socks. Well, if I had a foot cam, but I don't have a foot cam, low-vis, and, you know, since I've decided not to do an OnlyFans page and stuff like that, so probably gonna not do that. They have time turner baseball caps, sweaters, tops. A time turner? Oh yeah. I think I remember when I saw Hermione first use the time turner, I thought, oh my gosh, wouldn't it have been so great to have had one of those just to roll it back 30 minutes. And I served at time in Azkaban. Oh, I'm not a big... Ooh, we're too fast. No, we're not. We're 250. We're good. Okay. Probably not an I serve time in Azkaban. I would never be a wizard that goes to Azkaban. I'm the guy that's going to go over there and sit with friends quietly in the corner at the Three Broomsticks. Jersey Pilot, it's always been a joke about doing OnlyFans. I'd be the one with the friends in the Three Broomsticks and then being responsible and say, okay, it's time for us to go before we get too plowed on Butterbeer. Altimeters are checked and set. Approach checklist is done. That's right, an only propellers page. Now there's a good idea for flight simmers. We don't just do fans, we do only propellers. That you might say, Thalo, that is the only proper only fans page. Propellers, props, that is. You always get the really foul tasting beans when you get the every flavor beans. It's good fun. Yeah, and I think they've gone and done, you know, the every flavor beans. They've really done that. You get a bag of those and it's like just all sorts of different things. Dumbledore always got earwax, and he got a vomit flavored one. It's the shop that must not be named. Surly Developer, welcome aboard. It's on a road in York, and it looks like Diagon Alley. Really? There's a road in York that looks like Diagon Alley? Looks like the real thing? That's kind of cool. Time to go over here. CTAF. Sky Harbor traffic, there is a FedEx 777 abeam of the airport on the Hydro arrival, setting up for the ILS runway 25 left. Sky Harbor. Airplane is being very, very good. Pilot, not so much. Okay, coming on here. And if you look right over there, hello, Sky Harbor. Tim Dog has started the this. You're going to pick up Sirius, yeah, you know, Sirius Black, and a Professor McGonagall wand. Yeah, I like Sirius right from the start. So this is GSX doing unloading, so we got to give that a try. A Professor McGonagall wand too. Yeah, that was a really cool professor. Let's see. AZ met Gary Oldman. It's kind of interesting. I think in later interviews, Gary Oldman had said if I'd known more about some of the parts, some of that, he would have played the part differently. Can't imagine how he would have, but, you know. But I think that really the only actor that had really good insight into their part was Alan Rickman. If you have FedEx selected for ground handling, they will send a FedEx van to pick up the crew too. Oh, really? I will try and remember to set that up when we get to the gate. Flaps. Heading hold. That was Jason Isaacs. That was an improvised. Well, you know what? Good improv, because that's exactly what Lucius Malfoy would have done. I mean, really, just a nasty piece of work. I can't imagine. You know, see, that's you know, all the parts just seem to be so perfect, and their appearance kind of matched what I imagined from reading the books. Okay, let's do a little bit of our own ATC here. Okay, that's the only one that's coming in, right? I think we're next for the runway behind that American Airlines. Okay, looking pretty good here. There's 10 miles. We're going down to 5,000 feet here. Bearcat Bob, I don't think I've seen that one. But yeah, they was so nicely cast and done. Checklists. Speed brakes. Armed. Well, I think that he was one of those characters that I think probably spent a lot of time playing villains. One thing I noticed, the actor who played, Thalo said he was Captain Hook. Did you happen to notice the, there was an actor in Chernobyl who played Harry Potter's dad? It was the weaselly little guy that Nicholas Flamine was also Harry Potter's dad. So that was another improvised moment. See, I think that when you've got actors that know what they're doing and they know their parts, I just feel that that is absolute gold. When they can do those kinds of things and be, you know, have a director that lets them do that kind of improv, I think that's great.
Okay, traffic stop at 496, descending to 4000. We're going to right downwind for RNF GPS 25 right. Phoenix traffic.
Phoenix traffic, FedEx 441 is now turning finals for the ILS runway 25 left. Sky Harbor.
Phoenix traffic, American 2032 turning final for the ILS.
Okay, that one's on the parallel, so we don't have to worry about that. I've got glide slope and localizer. Arm the approach. Get a little help from that. Oh my gosh, look at how hazy it is today. Can't see the airport at all. Can't see the airport at all.
Traffic, stop at 496. We're in a left downwind direction.
Okay, this all looks good. At Sky Harbor, we're on a cargo, so we're going to exit Hotel 3. Exiting left Hotel 3. Snagging the localizer now. 16-mile finals. I got an airplane kind of behind me, so let's keep the speed up here. Just a little longer. Okay, I see the river. I don't see the runways yet. 180 flaps.
Okay, Harbor traffic, Harbor 496, turning left.
VAP again is going to be 137, let's call it 140 to land. Wheels. Just got the glide slope there.
2032 is a 7-mile final runway 26.
We're 11 miles, so the airplane is, they said, what, 6-mile finals or something? I can't see a thing in that haze. There is an American 5 miles in front of me that cut in front of me for 25 right. We're on the left side. I don't know. Thanks, Tim Dog. Sky Harbor traffic, FedEx 441 is now 10-mile finals for runway 25 left, landing Phoenix. And our magnificent 777's just floating on in perfectly. What a great airplane. Tim Dog, that one's the one that's going to 26. Got it. And you can see the range rings here, really, really nice. Coming up on 5 mile finals.
Traffic,
Got the runway. Got it. Okay, everybody cool up here. Lights are all set and ready to go. Auto brakes, speed brakes, gear down, 3 green. ECAM checklist is good. Landing checklist is great. That's right, we have to have our hopeful music. There is a southwest coming at us from P-Hog. That is at Germany. It is. P-Hog? Wow. Hawaii all the way out to Phoenix, huh? It is a little, yeah. A little FSXy. Looks like we're coming over a power plant here with those stacks over there. Jersey pilot. Well, those are things that just happen. I mean, believe me, the times that we live in, there is more stuff to get upset about, you know, than that. This is like the escape from all that. So, is that the Salt River Hawk Driver? That's sort of the salty river there. That's right, no Wasm crashes here. Okay, everything's looking good. Wind is down the runway. I think it's landing time. So would that be, a Hawk Driver, would now be a good time for a salty comment? Arg, matey, that kind of a salty comment? Yeah, JM Green Dot, I did. I'm okay. 1,000.
Traffic at 26, 2 clear, runway 26, dashing in right by Charlie, Phoenix.
The wind is definitely a little shifty today.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 300.
Auto throttles off.
Approaching minimums.
Traffic, southwest 496 on final first.
Landing.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight 100. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. 20. 10.
Sky Harbor traffic, runway 25 left is clear. FedEx 441 taxiing to cargo land. Happy landings, Phoenix.
Phoenix traffic outside of 496, clear runway 25 right on Echo 7. Taxi to the gate via Echo. Phoenix traffic.
Holy moly, we made it. Minus 196, I'll take that for today's landing. It felt nice and buttery too. It does get a little bit bouncy when you go out of there. Okay, let's see, we need... South Cargo. There's our spot. Let's go there. GT Boy, are you going to call it a night? Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Well, hope it was a good weekend for you, and we'll see you next time. I am not always the best judge of buttery things either. Okay, so I told them what our gate's gonna be. Shouldn't it be populating some cargo things here? Because we want to watch it unload. There's our FedEx stuff. Okay, ground handling is set up. A marshaller has been dispatched. Oh, there's all of our stuff. Cool.
Phoenix traffic, FedEx 58, 52 on 10 mile final.
Tim Dog says, do not do the follow me. I've never done the follow me before. That's Wig Bill? Yeah, Wig Bill took off long before we did. Okay, parking brakes are in. They want us to cut engines. We're going to cut the right engine first. And we'll do that. So we'll cut the right engine first. And what we want is for them to put in a ground power. So we don't have to start up the AP. We probably have to do our own ground power. So electronic flight back, no, not that one. We want ground operations. Let's set the chocks in place and request ground power. And there's ground power. Pop that in, and now we can do engines. Okay, so now we should have... I parked a bit askew, it says. Oh, wow. Gotta bail. Original Dark Wind, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Tomorrow for Copenhagen, maybe. Jersey Pilot. That's Wig Bill right there. Tim Dog is over there in the UPS, and there we are. So good cargo flying today. So we'll see you tomorrow for the Jersey flight. This was well, there's just kind of something about some of the cargo flights that is fun. The cargo flights are a good time. Okay, let's see here. Beacon. We'll do our fuel pumps. Let's do hydraulics. And those can go off. Cabin signs. And that's pretty good. We'll get the other second ground power plugged in. And now what we're doing is we're waiting to see what GSX does here. Loviz says I need to request deboarding. Okay, request deboarding. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay. And here comes a big old truck. Oh, let's see what happens now. Haven't seen any of this before. Haven't seen any of this before. Okay, so waiting for you to open forward cargo. I have not seen this before, ever. This is pretty cool. AvGeek Fozzie is back over on YouTube. Hi, AvGeek Fozzie. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We're just watching our big 777. Up there, deboarding the crew now. So the crew should be deboarding, and Loviz says we're going to have a special crew truck pick us up. It should open the doors. Yeah, the passenger door all opened automatically when this showed up. And here comes cargo there. Got cargo containers over here. So all sorts of cargo containers here. And there is another UPS MD-11 that came in. That looks like a proper set of cargo stairs there, doesn't it? It really does. This is quite an operation. When they ask you if you want to deboard the crew, let's see if it's expecting me to do something. Cargo unloading, catering, refueling, boarding, operate. I don't think it's expecting me to do anything right now. I don't think it's expecting us to do anything. It's going to ask us soon. So there's that's about, human height right there. That's pretty good cargo over there. I don't think that I turned that off, Tim Dog. To the crew boarding, I don't think I shut that down.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Flash Duck just came back with a really nice resub. Hey, Flash Duck, thank you for coming in with a resub for 6 months. Some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, FlashDeck. Welcome, welcome. So we got all sorts of stuff over here. Cargo is a big deal. You turned that off to, oh, the crew deboarding? Maybe I never turned it on or something. I don't know. All right, cargo is 56% unloaded. I would have had to have turned it off, but not turn it on. Okay, I don't think that I did anything with that one. Well, I'd say this was nice. And GSX works really, really well. Thing about a PMDG airplane, it's solid. You can get from point A to point B, and I don't think I've had any kind of trouble with my PMDG airplanes now for a long time, especially these 777s, which are just absolutely fantastic airplanes. Really enjoy the heck out of them, and especially the cargos. The cargos are an awful lot of fun. Almost completely done. Yeah, that's right. I'd say that that's a good way to put it. The PMDG planes are ready to fly out of the box, and they do test them, and I appreciate the fact, you know, we give them a hard time every now and then. It takes them a long time to get them out the door. But that being said, you know, I'm grateful that they take the time to test them and get them out the door, and if it takes another month, 2 months, 6 months, whatever, you know, when the airplane comes out and it's really ready to go and a good airplane, I mean, we can fly this anywhere, including a long-haul VATSIM event, and not be worried that all of a sudden we're going to end up, you know, having, you know, crashes. And nobody wants to do that. I should do no, probably not. Yeah, Tim Dog told Robert Rendazzo. Yeah, I think that a lot of flight simmers, especially those of us that do fly these longer VATSIM events and stuff like that, absolutely appreciate the heck out of the fact that they take the time to get the airplane out the door right. And so we can take it and invest, you know, 6, 8 hours, 9 hours on a cross the pond event and be feeling relatively safe in knowing that our airplane's going to work. So that's the cool thing about that. Let's go and say tomorrow, going to be meeting you at Frankfurt with the new Frankfurt scenery. And that's going to be Frankfurt to Copenhagen. I didn't update that one yet. And we've also got London Gatwick to Jersey. We're going to go and enjoy that one, and then probably have a little bit of fun on Moncton Monday. That's usually a good one for sure. The only people who moan about them is the kids and the folks who are new to flight sim. And yeah, they're used to the bigger gaming world. I think that's a good way to put it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the great secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon too, and the really, really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here in the incredibly crazy world that we're in. Really appreciate you doing all that. Let's see here. Who do we know who is live streaming? We could go see Flight Aviation Simulations. Let's see if I see. Wigbill was flying. Is Wigbill... also, no, Moose is off today, right? No, I don't see anybody over there. So let's see. Flight Aviation Simulations is doing something. Is doing a little thing. Somebody was asking about this earlier. It's called a Pilot's Life. Well, no, that doesn't seem to be working. That's not working. Oh, okay, now it is. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Okay. Wigbill is doing another. I don't see Wigbill in my list of people I can raid right now. That's why. So am I missing something? Let me try and just check. Let's see. No, I can't get to it there. And let's try it again. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working, but it is. Let's go over and do that. Okay, sorry to make you look at that screen so long. So thank you for helping me sort out through all the buttons. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Have an incredibly good evening, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's 1800 Zulu. I'll, of course, get something taken care of really quick at the normal time, and that's early in the morning with weather over on Patreon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Thank you for the really great support, and this was fun. Thank you for flying with me today. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time over on Twitch and YouTube is 1800 Zulu. Till then, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Good night.